What are the odds stream is still actually working? Fuck me. Surely it died at some point, right? Officially see the sun rising. Maybe that's my cue. Okay. Well, time for the moment of truth. Oh my god, it is still on. Oh, technology's weird, dude. I guess it is still working. Hello. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Wake up, streamer. Okay. Oh, fuck, man. I guess I don't have an excuse. I actually have to keep doing this shit. Hello. What time is it? It's 8. Fuck me. I didn't wake up or I didn't sleep very well. I get locked out? Yeah, that's what happened. This house? Thank you. Yeah, that's my house. Yeah. Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure like most of you probably weren't watching last night. You're probably either watching last night or now. Very few were probably watching both. How's the back? My back is fine. Let me hold on. Let me get my mic working instead of the scuffed phone. Give me a sec. And then we'll continue where we left off, I guess. We'll talk about it in a sec here. It was not the greatest night of sleep I've ever had. Let's put it that way. I've had better. That is for sure. Ugh. Fuck me. Ugh. How is the stream still working? I was like 99% certain, like, there's no way it'll actually remain running this entire time, right? Surely it's gonna shut itself off or something, I don't know. Okay. Yet here we are. Let's see. Okay. How do I turn this shit back on? One sec. You know what, maybe I'm just gonna go, I might cheat and go inside for a sec because I do want to like, no, that's cheating, I'm not going inside. No. I just need to be able to see how to turn off the phone mic. Oh, I can't see my fucking cursor. Okay, here we go, hold on. Ugh. Here's the regular mic. Put it back in our head, but before we do that, it's so tiny, that's what she said. Why must I have 3 monitors? I can't see shit. Okay, I think I have to cheat and go inside real quick. Because otherwise, I can't see this shit. Okay, hold on. Just give me like 5-minute chat. Yeah, boo. I know, boring. That's not a real campsite. Yeah, I know. I'll have to live with it. Ugh. Okay. Is it on? Is it working? Okay, yeah. O'Dell missed it. Unlucky, brother. Unlucky. It's okay. You're just in time for breakfast, bud. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, okay. I would never in a million fucking years wake up this early, but it turns out maybe this is how our ancestors did it. When the sun rises and you're just begging to get out of bed because it's cold as fuck, and because you didn't really sleep much anyways, turns out you're kind of eager to get up at this time of day all of a sudden. Imagine that. Alright. Back on to the hat we go. Wake up, streamer. Wake up. Okay, back to it. Or I could just lay in bed here for a bit and just say hi to chat. Hi, chat. Close that one. Alright, hi, chat. Hot cup of coffee, ink. Yeah, not that, but you might have noticed if you were watching last night that I did bring some fancy camping technology in the form of a tea kettle. So let's make ourselves. Oh shit! I didn't bring a mug though. Might have to raid the campsite building again for a mug. I can't actually see it. What's the temperature, chat? I'm assuming it still says on the bottom right, right? 37. Yeah, it feels like 37. It's not like freezing my ass off. I'm gonna die cold, but it's like cold. All right. Put this shit away. See, fuck this sleeping bag, man. Oh my god, I'll talk about why in a bit, but it was not ideal. Alright. Okay. Let's make our magical camping kettle work here, shall we? This was like my one piece of cheat equipment that I brought simply because I knew that in the morning there was zero chance I was going to be willing to go without a warm drink. I had a friend come by. Was this Boglin? That's porn. I'll be very upset. Holy shit, that's terrifying. Dude, I had a dream. I was literally dreaming about this. I dreamt about sleeping on my balcony, except I was doing it in my dream, while doing it also IRL at the same time. And I definitely had some pretty freaky dreams about what was happening while I was sleeping here. When it comes to just visitors and falling off the balcony and someone seeing me and finding me doing this, there was a whole bunch of weird shit. All of which was a little terrifying. All while still struggling to sleep IRL. Okay. The magical kettle. Let's pre-filled with water. How convenient. Get that shit going. Alright, cool. I'm going to real quick grab a mug from the camping center because the good old camping building does in fact have free mugs for public use. Isn't that convenient? Where's the breakfast cook set up? Oh, we're gonna get it set up, boys. Don't worry. We're cooking breakfast this morning. Oh man, this camping building is so warm. Maybe I should stay in here. It's amazing they keep it heated on site in the middle of the mountains like this. Wow. That is truly a miracle of technology. But We didn't pay to stay in the camping building tonight, so, or last night, or however the fuck it is. Okay. Okay, I should probably put my shoes on as well, huh? Okay. Fun stream, invite Gym Girl next time? I'm sure Gym Girl would be desperate to sleep on my front porch. I mean, campsite. Not front porch, obviously. 1 to 10 sleeping experience. Yeah, so let's talk about that. First things first, I'll state the obvious. It was kind of cold. Not so cold that I was like freezing and I was like shivering and that I felt like I was gonna die or anything. Like it was not that bad, but it's safe to say that it was chilly. I think that'd be probably the best way to put it. Especially my feet. My feet are notoriously cold, anyways. So when you add in this element here, it made them rather cold. And I definitely noticed that I got colder if I was sleeping on my back. And I'm normally a person who sleeps on his back. I don't sleep on my side. But sleeping on my side was warmer than sleeping on my back. So the entire night was kind of like this unfortunate back and forth between sleeping on my back to be comfortable and then sleeping on my side to be warm. And I just had to like keep switching every what felt like half an hour, which made it kind of miserable. And then like I was like just barely warm enough to be able to sleep on my side, so like I could only sleep for what felt like half an hour at a time. There's probably a good chunk of time during the middle of the night where I just wasn't sleeping for like probably 4 hours. I was just laying there awake. I was a little miserable. I don't think I truly fell asleep until probably I only got like probably 2 or 3 hours of sleep, to be honest. I think I only fell asleep in like as of like a couple of hours ago. Once maybe it started warming up a tiny bit. Okay. In goes the sweetener. Where's my trash bag? It's this one, right? Yeah. No hams for me this morning, boys. Survivor ain't collab anytime soon. Yeah, I'll call up Les Stroud, see if he's down. Oh shit! I told Discord I'd ping them when I was awake. I guess I gotta do that. Hold on. Fuck, man, my tongue still really hurts from last night. Oh, wonder how many people actually know what I'm referring to. Oh, my poor tongue, dude. Ow. Did I mutter "fuck this" around 1 a.m.? I might have. I probably said a few things, would be my guess. Okay. Come on, Discord. Hurry up, do the thing. Do the thing, do the thing. Can see lots of wood for the campfire. I'm not sure if my landlord would be okay with that. Okay, why do I have so many Discord pings? What the fuck is going on? Oh, I'm gonna check these later. Oh, that would be the water boiling for the tea. Yes, sir. Oh. Shit, where's the tea bag? Oh, I had a tea bag ready to go. What? Did I not? Okay, hold on. Oh. Quick, streamer. The water's getting cold. That's okay. Before I do the Discord ping, it's like OGs only. It's literally just like the degens who for some reason were fucking watching this entire time, or were tuned in at 8 a.m. for some reason. Ah, warm tea. Beautiful sight. Okay. Let's ping Discord and tell everybody it's time to start watching the streamer again, because 99% of people are probably sane human beings who don't watch a dude sleep. Can't say that I blame them. Oh, come on, hurry up. I'd like to put gloves back on. Okay. That's everyone. Streamer is awake. Time to resume camping activities. Pepe. Do I have an appropriate Pepe for this? Monka S? Sure, let's go with Monka S. That's a good one. That's one of those Monka S's that the kids use these days. Yeah. One of them emojis. Okay, there we go. Okay. Sneaks never left. Put a 1 in chat if you were here literally this entire time. If you're watching super closely and super attentively. I'm sure it's all of you, right? Oh, okay. That's way too warm to drink, I'm pretty sure, but I just want to feel the heat. You slept 3 hours. I didn't sleep much more than that. That's probably about how much I slept too, bud. You stayed up all night watching. Attaboy. You were just watching for bears and watching for any sort of predators that might eat me. That's good. You saw the wanking. Dude, my dick is like the size of a fucking walnut with how cold it is out here. There's no wanking. This a gigantic mug. Is 1 tea bag enough? Sir, clearly you don't watch my stream enough. This is the mug. Of course it's large enough. Was sleeping out here a challenge from chat? Nah, dude. It's a camping stream. Can't go camping and sleep indoors. That'd be cheating. Sorry, there's a dude out there. Open the door and... Okay, anyways. I'm allowed to be out here. It's my balcony. Well, it's not. It's the campground. The campsite. That looks like my balcony. There we go. No, not the first sip. It's still way too hot, I think. Still too hot. Okay, that's all right. While we wait, let's break down the sleeping bag stuff. The sleeping pad, like Boglin was asking, how's my back? The pad itself was fine. This was pretty comfy, actually. So, like, the actual comfiness factor was okay. The thing that really honestly sucked the most about this entire setup, as far as the comfort was concerned, was the sleeping bag itself. Warmth-wise, it was okay. But what made this kind of fucking terrible is the fact that the sleeping bag is really narrow. Like this way wise, it is long enough. It was long enough for me to like lay out in, but like this way wise, it's really fucking narrow. Which meant that I couldn't really truly spread out. Like basically, it looked like this. It looked like I was just like, hey, this guy just be like this all night. Like as if I was like in like a straight jacket. It was just like the entire time. You can see it's just not very wide, right? So yeah, that was not pleasant. That part, honestly, is enough to ruin the sleeping bag for me. And if I was going to do this again, for some fucking reason, I would probably consider buying a new sleeping bag, because this one's just... The only way I could sleep comfortably in this, I feel like, would just be to keep the flap open, but then it'd be really cold, so... Yeah. I don't know about this one, boys. Now we play the game of kin. Dali, figure out how to fold a sleeping bag. Also, where's the strap that you use for this? There it is. Girth is key. Yeah, when it comes to sleeping, dude, girth is very key. I agree. Oh, don't really think you can have big sleeping bags, at least not when sleeping in cold weather. The bigger it is, the more heat from your body needs to keep warm. Maybe, dude, but like, I feel like that can only be true to a certain limit. Because eventually, you just get to the point where it's just not large enough to get comfortable in it, and then at that point, like, what's the point? I don't know. And I admittedly did read online that what some of the complaints were that it was too narrow, but I kind of shrugged it off. It's just like, I'm not a wide person, but a particularly girthy dude, so I figured, like, I'll be fine, right? I was not fine. It was very narrow and rather uncomfortable because of that. Okay, can I fit this back over? I was never good at doing this as a kid. I just needed like a second person, it felt like. Oh, come on. The toughest part of this entire experience is getting the sleeping bag back in the fucking thing. Maybe I'll just do this later. Maybe I'll just toss this in the camping building and deal with this later when I feel like dealing with this. Not now. Ugh. What's the worst part when camping? What? Oh, yeah, getting it back in the bag. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, chat. Can someone hold it for me? Ugh. Okay, come on, baby. Oh, I'll get breakfast going. Can't really do that until I get the stupid sleeping bag out of the way, though. The real estate on this campsite is a little limited, you know? After watching the VOD, audio is less scuffed. Yeah, I know, right? It's a lot better from what people are saying. That is good news. Ugh, come on, please. Ugh. How are you supposed to do this alone? Ugh. Oh, I'm close. I'm close. So close. Come on, baby. Oh, so close. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, me, baby. What? Okay, I think I got it. Almost there. Alright. Ta-da! Well, that was easy. Who decided those bags should be so small? Well, the same probably dude that decided that the sleeping bag itself should be so narrow. Okay. Hey, we did it. Easy clap. Oh. All right. Now that experience is over with. Yeah, fuck the sleeping bag, dude. It was not great. Temperature-wise, it was okay. It was rated for 20 degrees, and maybe I'm just a wuss, but it was still pretty chilly, dude. I don't know if I'd trust this at 20 degrees. In fact, let me restate it. I would not trust this at 20 degrees. Mid to high 30s was already not ultra comfortable. Okay. No airplanes or trains in Indiana? There are. I don't know. Probably heard some sort of stuff over the course of the night. I definitely heard a train a few times during the night. Looking for a California King sleeping bag. I don't need like absolute luxury. Just give me something that's like slightly more wider than that. I don't know, man. Alright, so last night we were struggling to inflate this because we had this thing open. So if I open this,
Ugh. It should be able to deflate, right? Yeah, the paint chips all over it. Nice. Probably ingested some of those as I was sleeping. Nice. Oh, it's meant to be in a tent? No, that doesn't sound right. It wasn't designed to sleep on a balcony? Why not? There we go. Yeah, that's another thing, I guess, is that the part that felt the coldest that time was the underside. And I suppose that can be attributed to the fact that the underside was mostly just a. How do you deflate this? It was like this. The underside was mostly just open air, right? Because, like, with this being a 2-story campsite, the underside was had air coming through, and that made the sleeping pad itself get rather cold, which was a bit unpleasant. How do you fold this? I actually have no idea. Is there a bag for this? Let's see if the tea is drinkable. Oh. Oh, that's warm. That's good. Okay. 2-story campsite? Yeah, dude. One of those fancy ones. Okay, I must have a bag for this. There it is. Oh, God. How do I fit this thing inside this tiny-ass bag? Jesus. Well, one way to find out. In theory, this should be easier than the sleeping bag, right? In theory. Oh, it's actually a Firewatch tower. Is that what we're doing? We're playing Firewatch today? Okay. Let's see if we fold this over. How was stream working this entire time? Didn't go down a single time? Seriously? That's the biggest miracle of all of us. Not that I didn't die like freezing to death last night. It's the fact that somehow stream kept going for the full. What's my uptime now? Like 14 hours or something? That's impressive. Very impressive. Okay. Need someone to show me how to make an igloo. Sir, something happened out here. If I need an igloo, then we're in trouble here, honestly. Okay, well, it's still a little bit inflated. Maybe I should be... I don't think it deflates from this side. I think we might need to start from the other side. Shit. Alright, well, try that again. Ugh. Come on, deflate for me, bud. Okay, there we go. Yes, sir. How will I fit this back in this tiny-ass bag? I do not know. Well, actually, that's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Huh. Turns out they made the little camping pad condom as big as it needs to be. That's nice of them. Slide it on over, ladies. Usually it's not as awkward as this. I swear. I actually slept outside. There's a reason I streamed it, dude. Had I not streamed it, nobody would have believed me. I had to stream it so that way people couldn't call bullshit on my whole camping stream. So yeah, you're goddamn right, I slept outside. Although slept is a bit generous. Tried to sleep would be more accurate. Didn't do much actual sleeping, unfortunately. Was the morning exercise? Does playing World of Warcraft count as exercise? We'll do that pretty soon. Okay, there we go. That wasn't so bad. Alright. Cool. Let us set up the campfire again, because we need to get the roaring fire so we can make breakfast. Oh, shit. Alright. Oh. There it is, and we're back, baby. Alright. Straight into full fucking Biss? Yes, sir. We got a death knight to get some gear for. You think we're gonna slack off today? No, sir. We need to get back to work. Well, you know, quote, quote, work. But for now, at least, we're still at work, I guess, doing this for some reason. Oh, because stream doesn't start. Well, the WoW stream isn't supposed to start for 2.5 hours or something, technically, right? Yeah, I do something until then. DK and Gehennis? Yes, sir. It's now level 80. Officially a big boy and ready to do some real big boy dungeons. It only took me 5 days to level it. Okay. Let's bring chat over here. We're going 24 hours? No, we're not. Fuck that, dude. Today's stream playing WoW probably won't be super long, because I'll probably need to actually sleep at some point. Because I didn't exactly sleep a whole lot last night. Alright. Make sure this setup doesn't kill me. I might toss this in the camping building, honestly. There we go. Okay. So let's see if it's any difficult to restart this roaring fire from last night. Got my breakfast materials right here, ready to go. Stay. That doesn't look stable at all. Where the fuck's my campfire? There it is. Alright. Okay. Well, for those that didn't watch last night, I suppose you didn't see my scuffed campfire setup, but you get to see it now. This pan, the bottom, was silver when we started, but thankfully $3 at Goodwill means I don't mind ruining it. And it's pretty fucking ruined, that's for sure. All that wood in a fire. Well, we didn't burn the place down last night, so we're going to try to not do it again. It's allowed in the campgrounds, right? It's a campsite, must be. Of course. Another sleeping stream, this time inside comfy bed. I'm not sure it'd have quite the same novelty if I just did it in my own bed. I'm not sure there'd be much reason to watch that one. Okay. Let's get this going. That up there for now. This one also up here. Oh, careful, SpongeBob. All right. How much of this is left? I was a little worried that I was going to run out. It seems like the answer is not much. Mungo Giga. I might have to do this quickly because I'm not sure. These are supposed to last, I think, like 2.5 hours, and it feels like last night I probably burnt it pretty close to that, so realistically, I'm not sure how long this is going to burn this time around. I don't have another one, so we kind of have to make this one work. Otherwise, I don't know, I guess we'll have to cook. Might just have to cook breakfast inside of the camping building, but we're going to try to make this work. Okay. baby. Come back to life for me, bid. Rise, my son. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. From camping to glamping? Shit, man, if this is truly glamping, then I'm in trouble. Oh, it's a pretty miserable experience for glamping. Not much glamour involved. Alright, let's not waste too much time, because I'm not convinced this is going to be able to burn for too much longer. Alright. Well, it's gone. Okay. What's going on here? It's the camping stream. The second half, dude. If you didn't watch last night, how dare you? But we are doing some camping. We just woke up this morning and are now ready to make some breakfast. Oh, shit. This poor pan, dude. Holy shit. Legit, I just have to throw this away. Oh, well. Okay. Put that back on the fire right there. For those laughing at me thinking like, oh, well, shit, that's not going to work. It already worked last night, so get fucked, losers. Alright. We are making ourselves a little breakfast sandwich this morning. Alright. Alright. So, first things first, what we need to do is toast up the bagel on here. It's going to be kind of a one-pan-fits-all sort of thing. Get our cutting board back out. It's still not ultra clean, but whatever. Okay, ooh, we got some butter to put on the bagel to toast it up. Okay. Where did I sleep? Exactly where you're seeing me sitting right now. It's not exactly comfy, but the sleeping pad helped. Without that, I definitely would not have been able to sleep at all. At least that allowed me to sleep a little bit, even if it wasn't much. Okay. Knife. My favorite type of bagel? I mean, it's hard not to just say the everything bagel, which this is. I'm good with most bagels, honestly, but this everything bagels in particular are just all-round tasty. It's got salt on it, so it must be good, right? It's kind of my thing. Alright, come on. There we go. Okay. Let's toast this shit up. Onion bagels biz. Yeah, onion's good too. I agree. It's also tasty. Still got the ingredients for s'mores. Can make none of those. Bog. Actually, that's... Yeah, no, I got chocolate left. I technically could. Alright. Quickly cook streamer. This fire's not going to last long. Got this little pre-made butter packet that was just sitting in my fridge. I was thinking like, oh shit, that'll be perfect. Let's get that out of there. And on you go. Alright. Melt for me, Betty. Oh, I really hope this fire lasts long enough for the breakfast sandwich to be cooked. If I guesstimated based on how much is left in there, it's probably only like 15 minutes at most. So, I hope that's enough. Good even cut I got here. Well, it's one of those pre-cut ones, so like what I get, I just kind of got what I got. Yeah, I know, kind of shitty, but it's gonna have to work, dude. All the butter in the pan, not on the bagel. Well, yeah, normally I'd spread it on the bagel, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. I'll just, once the butter's melted, I'll just throw the bagel on top of it, and that's good enough. Which it is, in fact, melting. Good news. What part of the world am I located? I am in Indiana, in the good old US of A, brother. Thankfully, here in Indiana, it's not the frozen Arctic wasteland that it could be this time of year, so I was able to do something like this and not freeze to death. That's good news. Alright, on she goes. I'll probably Probably take a while to toast up a bit, but that's okay. I got time. I'm not doing anything important today, outside of playing the video game, which is very important, of course. Oh, same stream, but in the Upper Peninsula. I'm not looking to die on stream. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Spreading hard butter's torture? Yeah, it would not have been fun. Especially with this little setup I got here. Alright, come on, fire. Just last, like, 15 more minutes, please. Oh. So how'd you sleep, chat? Better than me, I hope. Did you guys, for those that were watching last night's stream, I'm aware that probably most in chat right now weren't. Because if you're watching last night's stream, you're probably not awake now, and if you're watching now, you probably weren't awake last night, but for the few that did, hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. I did. It was fun. Maybe drank a little too much, but that happens on the cooking streams. Slept like a baby last night. It was nice and cold in the house, like 62. Oh, careful what you wish for, dude. 62 sounds nice. You did? Well, hopefully you enjoyed yourself then. I could have gone without the sleeping outside part, if I'm being honest. But the part before that was good. If I were to do this again, I would definitely want to, I guess, ensure that my setup was a bit warmer, and probably have a different sleeping bag. I'd also maybe start the stream a little later, because I went to bed at, like, I laid down to go to bed at like 10:30, I think it was, and I don't normally go to bed until like 1 or 2 a.m., so because of that, I definitely had trouble falling asleep initially, and then once I did, it wasn't a deep sleep, that's for sure. That's the other thing, like, it's difficult for me to fall asleep unless it's like just dead silence, and it was shockingly not silent out here. There's like a bunch of noises, like the apartments were. Oh my god, that's fucking right. So it was like I had no idea what time it was the entire time because I didn't have a clock out here. But at some point, probably if I had to guess, like maybe around midnight, there was somebody. I don't know if they were watching outside or if their window was open or what it was, but I could very, very audibly hear somebody watching Family Feud, like the game show Family Feud. Which, I don't know who the fuck was watching that on Sunday night at midnight outside, but I very clearly heard like that, like the buzzer, like that you could very easily recognize, like, oh, that's the Family Feud buzzer, and you can hear like the applause and the audience sounds and like the game show noises. I was like, what the fuck? And so that went on for like what felt like an hour. I couldn't fall asleep because that stupid fucking Family Feud was going. God damn, dude. So that sucked. And then whenever like the heater turned on in like other people's apartments, like there was a little vent thing that would turn on, and that was kind of loud and annoying. And then there was like some animals that would squeal as well, like every now and then. I don't know what, but it sounded like animals were attacking each other. And so that was a little unnerving. Like I was never in danger, thankfully, being up here, but like still, it was a little unnerving, and it definitely kept me awake a bit. Sleeping outside's no joke. Yeah, I'm definitely built to sleep indoors. I'm not the type of person who would be able to do this all the time. I'm definitely not. I'm not camping with Steve, who's able to camp like every week. I don't know about that. Got to move away from there ASAP. Very clearly psychopaths watching Family Feud after midnight. I mean, nothing wrong with Family Feud. I fuck with Family Feud, but yeah, kind of a weird time of night to do it. And I mean, like I said, I could pretty audibly hear it outside here, so I don't think they were watching it outside, but they must have had their window open or something. I don't know. This is not warming up particularly quickly. I might just have to call this good enough. It's thawed, and so because of that, it's probably fine. I don't want to, like, this never got, like, ultra hot last night. It only got, like, kinda hot, so because of that, I'm not sure I'm willing to risk waiting for this to quote-quote toast and then realize that I run out of fire. So we might just call this good enough and then cook everything else. fine, probably. Like, whatever. It's not like I need the bagel to be toasted or anything. It's already thawed, so it's good to go. The key's a cover on top. Yeah, I could put the cover on, I guess. I'm just paranoid the flame's gonna go out. But, okay, I'm gonna put the cover on. Clean this shit's gonna be a nightmare, man. Everything's covered in like black soot. There we go. Did I sleep well? No, I slept fucking horribly, man. I probably at most got 2 or 3 hours of sleep overall in total, and most of them came like once I think the sun started to rise. Just because before that point I was A, really cold, and B, just couldn't get comfortable. You can hear the train. Yeah, I definitely heard that over the course of the night as well. Okay, one other thing I'll say, maybe that might have been a bit of a mistake, was I realized pretty quickly into the night that eating a dish for dinner that was heavy on beans maybe wasn't the greatest idea in the world, considering I was sleeping in a sleeping bag that was like covering my entire body the entire night, if you know what I mean. Did you hear? Well, that's content, baby. Yeah, that was not a great choice in retrospect, but because like the sleeping bag, like I had to basically just like cover my face, because like if I kept my face uncovered, it got too cold. So because of that, like I just basically made myself an entire burrito. That was another experience that sucked. Was like I had to try to like wrap up and cover my face enough to the point where it would be warm, but I couldn't cover it completely, because then like it'd feel like suffocating, and then it'd feel like it'd be really stuffy. So like I had to like get this weird middle ground between the two, and finding that middle ground and keeping it throughout the night was difficult and very uncomfortable. Okay. Now these bagels looking... Okay, they're looking fine. Good enough, whatever. Like I said, I'm not willing to wait for the fire to go out, so... Like a real campfire where I can just get more wood, unfortunately. Once it's gone, so... Let's call this good enough. That's not really toasted, but it's warm. I call it good enough. What are the odds I can cook an egg on here? Hope I can, because we're going to try. But first, we're going to put some ham on here. Add ham, we got the egg. We got the cheese, that'll come last, of course. Okay. Just drink it raw. Okay, Gordon Ramsay, settle down. At least I didn't have to worry about refrigerating my food last night. I got refrigerated on its own, that is for sure. Okay, just how hot is this pan? Let's see. That's the moment of truth. Oh yeah, okay. Oh shit, might have dropped one. Okay, well, with that. 4 slices of ham will do the trick. Thought I was a bodybuilder? I'm not fucking Rocky over here chugging raw eggs. As you've seen in previous cooking streams, I'm a very hygienic streamer who doesn't ever touch raw chicken or eat raw chicken, obviously. There we go. That's looking and smelling nice. Yes, sir. Dude, there's very few better smells than like ham on the skillet, just like cooking. Smells amazing. Well, this ham's a little scuffed right now. Come on. There we go. There's one like extra thick piece in there too. Oh, damn. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. Fire's still going, so fingers crossed it stays that way for another 10 minutes or so. My sleeping bag must have a nice smell. Yeah. Well, look. It's natural, okay? Twitch can't ban me. It's not against TOS. As far as they're concerned, it was just like an animal making noise at night. It wasn't me. How long did I sleep? Not long enough, dude. Maybe 2 or 3 hours. like I said earlier, like I went to bed, quote, quote, early, because that's just kind of like, well, oh, okay, stream's over, I guess it's time to go to bed. And I went to bed at like 10:30, and then I realized sitting there in bed, like I've made a mistake because I knew the sun didn't come up until like 7:30, and so I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna sleep here for like 10 hours, or at least lay here for 10 hours until the sun's up, because I couldn't really start streaming until the sun was up, obviously. So because of that, we kind of sat there trying to fall asleep for like 3 hours, and then when I finally did, it didn't last long. But it's alright. It's alright. Hey, you know what? It's an experience. I can say I've done a stream like this because I've never done something like this before. Gonna burn my hands trying to take that metal plate off again? That, kids, is why we have gloves. Huh. They double as both winter gloves and pot holders. Neat. And these gloves are like literally like probably about 20 years old at this point, so I don't mind if I ruin them. Probably just a good excuse to buy new gloves. Also, it's supposed to rain today at some point, like soon, so I don't know when that's going to happen, but thankfully it didn't, like, while we were still out here. I was almost hoping it would just for, like, ambient rain noises, but it's cloudy, but it's not rain. And we learned not to lick molten marshmallow from a fork. Yeah, man, my tongue, dude. I definitely burned it. It's not pleasant. Alright. Oh, look, I can touch it without dying. How exciting. Yeah, it's not super warm, unfortunately. Like, the skillet's not, like, piping hot, which it ideally would be for cooking this sort of thing, but that's okay. The only thing that actually needs to cook is the egg, and that doesn't take much heat to cook, so I'm not too worried about it. The ham's mostly just going to get warm, which not ideal, but whatever. It's okay. Sun's up at 7:30 a.m. Yes, sir. I don't live in the motherfucking Arctic like some of you EU people do. All these Scandinavians in chat being like, the sun? What is that? I've never seen that before. I'm like, Indiana's north, but it's not that far north. It's not like, I think the equivalent latitude would be like, I don't know, probably Italy in EU. So like, yeah, it's still up relatively early. Hey, what's up, Neo's Cave Girl 69. Nice. It's almost 3 a.m. on Tuesday morning and 59 degrees Fahrenheit. That sounds comfy. 3 a.m. Why are you watching this? What are you doing with your life? What am I doing with my life is a better question, but still. Well, welcome. Ew. I need to change the camping. I need to change the subject line of the stream too. I'm no longer just sleeping, am I? Let me go inside the camping building and change that real quick. I don't want to mislead people into think they're watching a very exciting sleeping stream. Now they're watching a regular stream again. I apologize. I know you guys, I'm sure, were enjoying the sleeping stream. Technology. I'm no longer only sleeping. I'm doing so much more than that. No, I'm just chatting. Chatting with chat. There we go. I'm awake, smiley face. Alright, there we go. Any idea what percentage of my viewers are EU? I get metrics from Twitch. I haven't checked them in a while, to be honest, but I think it's something like, I know it used to be something like 70-30, well, maybe closer to like 70-25, like 70% was NA, 25% was EU, and then like another 5% was just everything else, but I suspect that's probably changed nowadays just because I now stream more like EU hours, so I haven't checked lately. I should. Ugh. Alright. I feel like the fire is probably starting to die out a bit. Let's get the eggs going. Yeah, because that's... I don't know how much longer it's going to last. Ham's looking nice, though. Come on. Okay. The ham. Yes, sir. Looks like ham. Let's do the egg. It's not gonna fall off the balcony. That's fine, dude. It's not like it's a hurricane out here. Got the rest of this ham just sitting here in a little packet. Might as well just eat it, right? Tasty. What's the plan after breakfast? To do exactly what I do every day. I'm gonna play some World of Warcraft. I've got real stream to do today. Okay. Let's crack this shit nut. Careful, SpongeBob. There we go. Yep. Got like one napkin left, I think. And then we're out. Let's not waste it. I'm just gonna break the yolk here. I don't want to have to deal with it exploding when I bite into the breakfast sandwich here. Try to make it somewhat circular as well for the breakfast sandwich purposes. Oh yeah, the fire's definitely dying. We got pretty limited time to finish this. Gonna have to use whatever heat is left to finish off the eggs. It's kind of just in time. It literally lasted, I guess, the exact amount of time that I needed it to for the most part. That's clutch. Change category? I did. We're back to just chatting. We're Gucci. Did I sleep on the balcony? I don't know. The balcony? This is a campsite, dude. Come on. This looks like a balcony? What is a balcony? On a scale of 1 to rough as raccoon's backside, how did I feel this morning? I don't feel that bad. I guess if anything, I'm still sort of running on the novelty of all of this. If I did this consistently, though, like in reality, if I wasn't doing a cooking stream and I was just literally just sitting here on my own without chat, I'd probably be feeling pretty rough, but I feel okay. I probably won't later. I'll be tired later, but at least for now, I'm okay. Like my jeans got super dirty from like touching them with like the, I assume, super, ugh, yeah, oh my. Jeans are not clean. Just wash these too, fuck. Oh well, and wash them again. Oh no, the fire. Oh. Oh, the poor fire, dude. Okay, it's, I think it's officially KO, boys. Oh man, the egg's like only sort of cooked too. Fuck me. I might have to finish this on the stove in the camping building, to be honest, boys. I don't want to eat undercooked egg for breakfast if I can avoid it. Okay, well, let me put this on the real stove inside. I know that's cheating, but yeah, I think it needs to be done. Right. Dude, I literally just needed like 3 more minutes of it working, but oh well. Alright, well, put this one indoors for a bit. Oh, I guess I could bring you with me, but that'd ruin the immersion, right? Yeah. Where I do have to remember, like, the bottom of this pan is just like blackened, so I don't want to like mess up my stove too much. Alright. Hopefully that doesn't make like a giant smoke bomb in my apartment. I think it'll be okay. Well, I ripped the campfire. It performed valiantly, though. It was clutch, honestly. Worked super well. I can't really complain about its performance. It lasted as long as advertised. It was supposed to last, like, what was it? 2.5 hours, and I think that's probably about what it did. So, no complaints. Would highly recommend for those looking to have a little mini campfire without the mess of an actual campfire. It was clutch. Let's balcony looks big enough for a small dome tent. Oh yeah, for sure. You could fit a tent out here, but I just didn't feel like buying a tent for this. I don't know. What can I say? The real stove is just the main campsite. Yeah, it's the main camping building for public use, of course. Here, sure, I'll optimize things next Sunday night. Well, we might do more of a regular cooking stream for the next cooking one, but I'd like to do something like this again. I'd want to innovate on it. I don't think I'd just do this exact same thing again, just because it's kind of a novelty thing that might be less novel if I do it again. But yeah, it's something I would like to do again, like kind of in a similar fashion as this time, and just kind of do something a little different and perhaps even more adventurous. Okay, how's that egg coming along? I'm cheating, but so be it. Alright, it's cooking, boys. Cool. Flip that shit over. It's just about done already. Like half cooked on the quote campfire, so it was never going to take long out here, thankfully. In the camping building, of course. Of course. Here, you can listen to the egg sizzle, so I can promise you that it's actually cooking. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're just about good, boys. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Come back out. All right. Delicious breakfast that we almost cooked over the campfire. Might have cheated a little bit, but you know. I wasn't about to eat raw egg for breakfast. All right. That nice little perfect circular egg. Fucking nailed it, dude. Oh yeah. Okay. A morning beer? No, thank you. That's enough hams for the entire year, I think. I drank 5 tall boys last night. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, put salt and pepper on this shit first. That was, it was tasty. I mean, like, I don't think I've ever enjoyed ham so much in my life, but at the same time, it was that plus the shot of Fireball plus the scotch. Kind of a lot of alcohol that I did consume. I didn't really actually mean to drink that much, but you know, you're camping, you're on vacation, right? You can live a little. But probably should lay off the alcohol for a few days after that one. Okay, got some pepper. Spread the cheese over. It's almost ASMR camping. I'm not whispering, but I could, I guess. Alright, a appropriate level of cheese. It's not going to melt at all, but oh well. Dump it all in there, whatever, dude. Yeah, there we go. All that shit. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do, but it needs to be done. Alright. Had that one stuck in there for a while. Okay. And let's eat. Okay. Again, I gotta build up another one, dude. You don't get those all too often. Okay. And this poor table. I usually use this table like inside my office or streaming room or whatever you want to call it. For like it's like normally the table that would have like my router and modem on it. I gotta clean this shit up because it's definitely, yeah, a little scuffed. Okay, let's eat. It's over there, I guess. Oh. All right. It's not as warm as I would prefer, unfortunately, but that's to be expected. But still, tasty. Was that loud? Sorry. Look, we've all been there at some point. Sometimes the snot rocket just needs to be done. And if anything, it's more fun when it's off the second floor. So, yeah, sorry about the noise, but you know, it's kind of hard to do that quietly. Gotta clean this all up. It's gonna be fucking annoying, dude. Probably just save it for after stream, honestly. It's gonna rain, but it'll be fine. Whatever. Food is nice after that quote quote sleeping experience. Well, if I was gonna do that again, we have to for sure improve the setup. Get a better sleeping bag that isn't as narrow, and maybe find some sort of way to insulate things a little better because it was a little cold. Comfiness was fine. The pad was actually great. The pad was nice. That got the job done. Because I'm not a person who can really sleep on hard surfaces very well. If it was just like I was sleeping just like on the hard wood with nothing underneath the sleeping bag, that'd have been rough. That'd have been tough. But the pad made a huge difference. It was nice. Would recommend. The sleeping bag, maybe not as much. Might have missed it if we were doing a normal stream today. As soon as I'm done with this breakfast sandwich here, we are walking back to the main campground building and making the trek back home. So that way, yes, we will be streaming World of Warcraft. And coincidentally, the main campground building is like directly adjacent to my my stream room. How convenient! So it's gonna be like a 15-second walk. Wow. Which is nice because I don't feel like hiking home. But yeah, we've got some dungeons to run on the Death Knight. We've got maybe even like a Max 10 if I can find one to do. Is it uphill both ways and snowing? Yeah, I wish it was snowing, man. This is what it's looked outside like so far all winter. Just like kind of gray and brown and depressing. There's no snow. So sad. Guys that sleep up in the mountains in just a hydrophobic sleeping are mental. Sleeping bag, you mean? Some people are just like I'm not using this term ironically. Some people are just built different, dude. Some people are just able to do this shit. And you could argue that maybe if I did it a lot, maybe I'd get more used to it and maybe I'd be able to do it at least better than I did last night as far as being able to sleep well, but I think some people just have that outdoor survival hardiness that I just don't have. That's for sure. I'm built similar, Sag. Yeah, that's okay. I enjoy indoors. I enjoy being indoors. I enjoy sleeping indoors. I enjoy real beds, I gotta say. It's certainly an interesting experience sleeping out here, but I'm very glad to have modern comforts and modern luxuries. I'm perfectly fine sleeping indoors in a real bed 99.9% of the time. I'm good with that. That works. But when camping, you get to poop by a tree. You know, that's one of the things that, like, we were talking about this last night, like living the van life, that I feel like I would struggle with the most. Just the fact that, like, if you have to take a shit and it's the middle of the night and you're at a campground, like, there's no, like, bathroom to use unless you're at, like, a campground, I guess, with a bathroom or a bathroom. So, like, what do you do if it's, like, 3 a.m. and you got to shit? I guess you either hold it or you go out into the woods when it's dark and just shit on a tree, I guess. Ugh. porta potty? Yeah, I mean, if there's one there. I guess you can bring one too, but like, ugh, dig a little hole. Jesus. I guess you can tell I've never actually had to do that before. I did have to get up at one point during the night and go to the bathroom. I don't know how many people actually saw that happen, but thankfully it was just to take a piss. God, it was not a pleasant night, boys. It was 50% being like cold and half asleep, and it was 50% just sitting there thinking like, my God, I hope that the sun rises soon. Ugh. If I had to do that, I wouldn't have had beans last night. They're so good though. Need a bonfire for the coziness? Dude, we had one. It was right here, but sadly our bonfire, we ran out of wood. How about that? Let's put it that way. Oh well. This fire pit setup worked beautifully, man. I could not have been happier with that. The candle holder worked fucking perfectly, man. To like be like basically the stove. And the I will admit the fire, the campfire, didn't get the pan here as hot as I'd prefer. Like it was kind of like the equivalent of having the stove on low heat, but it did work. It cooked the food. It took a while, but it cooked it. So these do come in bigger sizes, like the little campfire in a can thing. So I think next time if I ever do something like this again, I'd probably buy the bigger version, because I'm assuming the bigger version would put off more heat, right? What? Little guy right here is a trooper, man. Did well. Just think how hard that post-stream nap's gonna hit. Yeah. That'll be a good one today. Can't guarantee it's gonna be like a full-length 6-hour stream today, boys. I'll try my best, but look, I've already been streaming for what, 15 hours straight now? Streaming, technically. So, no guarantees. Breakfast is good, though. Oh, needed this after freezing my ass off last night, that's for sure. I still have half of the meal that I made last night just saved. Looking forward to probably having that for dinner tonight. It wasn't supposed to be chili, but it ended up basically just being chili. And it was fucking delicious. Oh. What I might do tonight is maybe make some pasta and toss that in with it and have some chili mac. That'd be delicious. Breakfast? No, dude. This is my breakfast right here. Oh no, as far as the stuff I brought, if I was going real camping, I couldn't bring this table. I mean, I could if I had a car. I guess that was car camping, but if you ignore the table, and I guess, that table as well with the laptop, I can reasonably bring and carry all by myself, like all the other stuff that I used. So it was definitely a setup that worked. Obviously, I didn't maybe remember literally everything that I need, and thankfully the camping building was nearby to provide me the stuff that I needed if I forgot, but I brought like 90% of the stuff that I needed. So Simon G52. Why am I on a balcony and sleeping outside though? As you might have read at the bottom of the stream, this is not a balcony. This is obviously just a campsite. And why was I sleeping outside? Because it's a camping stream. Can't be camping and sleep indoors. That's cheating. And I made sure to stream it because if I just told you guys I slept outside, just trust me, wink, wink, like nobody would have believed me, right? So Everyone would just say like, oh, as soon as you ended stream, you just went indoors. You just went inside and slept. No. I had to prove how much of a dumbass I was. What's up, Soto OC? That was my sleep. It was god awful, but oh well. I didn't freeze to death, so that's good. All right. Oh, good. Oh. Little doggy. Adorable. It was all about the experience, like PvP ranking in Classic. It was an experience, I'll give it that. If somebody asks me if I've done any sort of interesting streams lately, I'll at least I'll have a good answer for them. I could have lived without the sleeping outside part, if I'm being honest. That part sucked. But the cooking here last night was fun. This is fine. This is pleasant. If I could just like fast forwarded through the... You guys can just go to the bottom and fast forward through the boring part. I couldn't, but if I could have, I would have. Because otherwise, this was fine. Alright. Littering? Yeah, I know. Littering on the campsite. Monka Giga. There's Ipselquist. Why can't you say Bear Grylls? I think it's mostly just bear that you can't say. That's kind of a holdover from the Zulamon days, I guess. Okay. Let's get this setup packed up and we'll start the day playing actual World of Warcraft, shall we? A little earlier than I normally start stream, but whatever. I'm not just going to sit here with my dick in my hand outside for an hour and a half if I don't have to, and I don't have to. So let's take our supplies back to the main camping building, shall we? Oh my. Ugh, I don't smell great either. The smell of the candle as it went out was a little chemically smelling. Chemical-y. That wasn't amazing. I can at least leave probably some of this shit outside and just deal with it later, I think. But let me just take indoors like the relevant stuff. Trash bag. On the campsite, we did not litter. Here's all of our trash in one nice tidy bag. Okay, we're a responsible camper, chat. I'm not gonna make a mess of this pristine campground, of course. My jeans are fucking nasty, man. Ugh. And they smell kind of weird too, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to wash those after stream is over. But it's part of the camping experience. You smell like a campfire, except this time around you just smell like chemicals that vaguely resemble a campfire, I guess. It's as close to authentic as you're gonna get, considering the setup, so whatever. All right. Take a quick shower, now I'll survive. I think showering on stream's a little Mocha TOS. As much as you'd like to see that. Exclamation point OnlyFans coming soon, of course. Can't, not giving you that content for free. Okay. The utensils are packed up, salt and pepper. Back in there. Cutting board, I guess I'll just take it manually. This one's a little gross. I think the pan for now I'll leave outside just because it's just covered in black soot on the bottom, and that, as I found out last night, is a recipe to get my kitchen super fucking dirty, so we're gonna just kind of deal with that later after stream's over. For now, I think I can just leave these out here. It's not gonna do any harm if I just leave them here for now. Okay, oh shit. I might have thrown the empty can of hams into the wrong trash bag. That was not trash. It was the s'mores bag. Oops. Alright, just about ready to take off, to leave the campsite. Sleeping bag and shit, I suppose I can just stay out here for now, that's fine. We'll clean that up later once we're off stream and have taken a nap, I think. Ooh, can't forget the scotch, of course. That was delicious last night, too. Scotch is, I guess, pretty hard to make not delicious, though. I can have it in almost any context and still love it, so surprise, surprise. The streamer who likes scotch enjoyed drinking scotch last night. It did hit just right as, right as I was about to go to bed. That was nice. That was nice. Okay. I don't know what stuff I need to put in the fridge. I'm just going to toss everything, I guess. Convenient campground fridge that they provide you for free. So convenient of them. So nice. What a nice, pleasant campground setup they've got here. Oh, amazing. Okay. I think the rest of this shit we can just worry about later off stream. I think for now, we're probably just good to play the video game now. Maybe take the one remaining hams inside. Hell yeah, brothers. That ham's just hits different. Oh. Okay, that's a two-handed plug right there. I could go for some video games indoors about now. I gotta say, that sounds kind of nice. Just being indoors in general, I gotta say right now, is rather pleasant. Oh. You don't realize just how nice indoor heating is. You kind of start to take it for granted until you don't have it for a good 12 hours, and then you realize it's actually pretty fucking nice. Alright, the tea kettle. I'm gonna have to make myself another thing of tea at some point, honestly. I'm not sure this is a one tea sort of day. This might be a rare two for a day. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna start this up and get this water boiling again. I think that needs to be done. Because streamer definitely is going to need a lot of caffeine to not die on stream today. That is for sure. Of course, we're using the main camping building's sink that they provide you for free, which is very convenient. Alright, I think that's it. We good? Sleeping bag can fuck off. We'll deal with that later. Okay. Well, chat, I think we're good to go. This over here, so that way if it rains, and it's supposed to rain apparently, ideally that doesn't get wet. So I don't really want to have to deal with wet furniture later if I don't have to. Not that I'm super attached to this specific furniture, but still. Would be preferable for it to not be soaked if at all possible. An Irish coffee would be great, by the way. Like I said, I drank enough last night. No, thank you, sir. Okay, just put this over here for now. Alright, boys. Well, there we go. That is, as they say, that. Alright, everybody, take a last good look at the campsite. I'm about to go home. It served us well, though. It's, honestly, dude, I feel like with this entire plan that I had, the execution ended up being about as good as it could have gone. I don't think I could have done it too much better than this, honestly. I mean, I know it was kind of scuffed, but that was kind of the point. In case you, thought I was trying to unironically do this perfectly. Alright. Well, chat, let's go. Back we go. Haven't moved this in a while, have we? Oh my. Alright. Back to the great indoors. Hooray. Oh. Thank God. It was a little cold out there. Okay. Alright. Hey, there you are, chat. Oh, sitting here waiting for me. No, I smell like chemicals. It's not a great smell, admittedly, but you know what? In lieu of a real campfire, it'll have to do the trick, I guess. Okay. Let's do the thing where we play the video game now, shall we? Once again, I'm shocked that there's like the stream setup just remained alive this entire time. It's just, the stream lasted all night long, the phone lasted all night long. That's impressive. Truly impressive. Also, isn't it just so damn convenient that the campsite was just right next to my apartment like this? Such a short walk home. So convenient. Oh my god, dude. Would highly recommend this campsite for those looking for the the camping experience where you leave the campsite and you're just home magically. Huh. Wow. All right. Let's become the real streamer again, shall we? Ugh. All right. Okay. One last thing we can do before our experience is officially over. I guess we can. That tea is just about ready to go, so let's do that, shall we? Oh. Here's the more familiar cooking stream setup that you might be more used to. I'll have you know, by the way, that I even cleaned the mug just for you guys for the stream, so it doesn't look quite as nasty as normal. You're welcome. Oh, let's get the good shit, too. Yes, queen, yes. That cheap-ass generic Lipton tea for the second tea of the day. Let's get the good shit. This tea flavor, for those that are wondering, is Hot Cinnamon Sunset. It literally tastes what is like a sunset tastes like, whatever that is. I can tell you it's damn good, though. This shit's delicious. My sister got it for me for Christmas. And, yes, fake sugar, by the way. Yeah, streamer, you're gonna get cancer. I know. Oh well, at least I won't die fat. Alright, so we got the second cup of tea ready to go for some video gaming. So, any simps in the chat want to run heroics? Ding, 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 Kilar. Any heroic runners in the chat? Rytex, ding, 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 ding. Tunjin, ding, 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 ding. It's time. We're gonna do the regular thing now on stream instead of the novelty thing. Oh my god, man. Oh, my sink is fucking nasty. This is like the thing I was using to clean the pan last night before I realized it was just like black soot. Ugh, yeah, I gotta clean my kitchen counter just in general. This is not looking wonderful. But, you know, I guess no one ever said camping was clean, right? Alright. Oh, turn that off. Okay. Well, chat, that was the camping stream. It's officially over. Now we're just going to do the regular thing. But, hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys at least had fun with it. I did, honestly. While I might have had a bit of an unpleasant sleeping experience, the overall cooking part was... Oh, God, I need to shave. Overall cooking part was comfy. It was pleasant. And the dish I made was damn good. The breakfast sandwich was nothing special, but, you know, I feel like the morning after is never like an amazing gourmet meal, but it doesn't need to be because like you're just cold and tired and hungry, so like it can just be scuff and it'll be fine. And it was fun. Poggers for sure. Yeah, dude. Like I said, I'd like to do something like that again. Not like the exact same thing because like I feel like the novelty wouldn't be as fun the second time around, but um, yeah, that was good. And I'm glad to hear the audio quality was good as well because I was definitely a bit bothered by that. Oh, we're still in the forest. I was definitely a bit bothered by it the last time that we did the cooking stream, so it's good to hear that it worked out better. Definitely entertaining. Yeah, dude, that's good to hear. Nice. Need a hot chocolate the morning after. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually let's go back to the alt cam a little bit longer. I need to take all these clothes off now, ladies. I'll just deal with this shit later. Oh. All right. I'm also okay. Well, you know, I was gonna say I need to take a piss. Let's shift back to our regular setup so that way I don't have to bring my microphone into the bathroom with me. Can we have the same quality for the next walking in the city stream? The problem is, man, like it's really hard to do a walking in the city stream without having the connection become scuffed because you can never just walk around and just guarantee you know it all like in all places the reception is decent, right? So I just I wish I could do it consistently. I just it's hard to have a consistent setup unless you get like the full on like IRL backpack with like the 5G connection thing the entire time. It's just I've looked at it. It's not cheap. I can tell you that. 2X North Face. I must have been popular in high school. Dude, I went to high school in a place where I didn't need a North Face jacket. I had that shit for college. I don't know. Fucking sue me. I got them as Christmas presents. All right, whatever. Okay. Let's let's do the thing. Let's okay. Let's leave the forest. Hold on. Um, okay, there we go. Now we're just back home. Cool. And let's turn on the regular mic again, shall we? That was fun though. That was fun. In all seriousness, fun camping stream, great idea. Yeah, you know, I wasn't kidding when I said I've been planning the stream for many months in advance. And well, I understand like you know, it's not like it was ultra high quality, um, ultra fancy. Like yeah, it was. I wanted to do something like along the lines of like the Clueless Bachelor camping, right? Whereas like a dude that basically has just never camped before. I mean, I have, but not really. I wanted to do something that was like kind of an extension of what we've been doing to the cooking stream, whereas like I'm just gonna like I'll kind of figure it out as I go. It's gonna be a scuff setup. I'm not gonna have all the right equipment, but like okay. What's up, B Basti? Got any DK for this GDKP? Almost full. I'll be honest, man. I'm not really sure I want to go to a GDKP on the Death Knight just because it feels like it'd be sort of a waste to pay a bunch of gold for Nax 25 stuff right now when it's about to drop in Nax 10 anyways. I don't know. I think I might just stick to heroics and maybe try to find like a 10-man Nax today. Okay, anyways, let's turn this mic off. And turn this one on. Oh, hello. I'm back, chat. Hi. Let's load up the normal music as well, shall we? As much as I'm sure you guys love the banjo setup last night. Okay. Why can you not hear that? Hello. Slurp up that cheap loot. I mean, if it's like a mid 500 thing, then maybe I could do that. I don't know. Music? Hello? Why is this not playing? I know you can hear me fine, I know, but like for some reason the music's not playing. Uh, 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 from Steve to Chad in a single mic change. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I can't bring my big boy mic to the camping experience. That'd be a little tough. Badges would be nice. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, badges would be nice. I agree, but I don't really want to come to a GDKP unless like I'm actually gonna be looking to buy stuff. Why is this music not? What the fuck?
Chrome? Hello? Guess I could just close Chrome and just reopen it. Maybe that'll work. What's stopping me from clipping the studio mic to my hat, though? That would be interesting. Oh, hey, okay. That's music. All right, back to generic house music. My bread and butter, baby. Let's fire up the World of Warcraft machine, shall we? It's time. Okay, just like that, we're back. The seamless transition. It's just that easy, boys. Okay. There's the Chadley Death Knight right there. For having been only level 80 for a couple of days now, he's already looking like at least not completely embarrassing. The hair? Yeah, I know, it's not a great look, I agree, but I'm gonna put on headphones in a second, then he won't be able to tell. Actually, you know what? No, before I do that, let me, I'm gonna go take a piss, because I haven't taken my morning piss yet, as I'm sure you can maybe tell. Because I was streaming my entire morning. This is a weird experience, just like, okay, time to play World of Warcraft now after sleeping outside. Alright, let me take a piss, be right back, enjoy the scenic view of the, well, Chad Death Knight in progress. He's still a little plebby at the moment, but he's gonna get there. We ever see Return of the Spinning Hat? I mean, I still got it, but I need a reason to actually, like, use it. At least for now, I feel like I don't have one. No, not in progress, not that guy. Ugh. Streamer join progress again? No. That setup works so well. Okay, be right back. Alright. It's weird. It's not too often I look at the stream uptime and it says 15 hours. That's weird. Thought I was going to play a warrior. When did we decide to change? Sir. Are you questioning? Hold on. Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, sir. Hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on, sir. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Sir, are you questioning the Chadliness of the Chad Male Orc? We are playing warrior, absolutely, but I'm still allowed to have an alternate. Which this is. Don't worry. Oh. Okay, let's play the video game, I guess. Ugh. Wearing a shield? I mean, honestly, man, Prot's really fun in Wrath. I'm like, I don't think that's something that's Sedge. That's like, just a good thing. It's fun. You have a spinning hat idea when I get Mimiron's head mount? Yikes. Let's not. Okay, so, what is, let's see what the dailies are today, shall we? Ooh, that's one thing Chad Male Orc needs to do as well. Is I still still, ideally, I guess, need to do an EOE, because I didn't do an EOE this week. I only did... I've done everything else, but not EOE 10, so I'd like a chance to get the shield. What is this? UP. Oh, okay. It's actually a pretty decent daily right there. What's the daily normal? It is Stratholm. Okay, I already have that one. Simps Assemble. Yeah. It's alright, we can just find normie groups if we need to. Alright, let me queue up on the Chad Mail Orc over here for EOE. We can keep this off to the side and see if we can find something. Yeah. A couple of groups right there. Neither of which probably want me, but, you know. I don't need DPS. Come and get your epics. Wow. BOE's hard res. Just checking, get a solo DPS DK spot at the moment. What's what GDKP is it? What's the min bid? I guess those are the two questions I'd like to know. Because to be honest, if it's just like some Garbo rando GDKP, I'm not really desperate to do it. But if it's like an organized decent one, ideally with a low min bid, then maybe. Salad Pug? Ooh. 500 gold? Ooh. Alright, fine. Get me in. Let's do it. Let me transfer over some gold to the DK in that case. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, man, I forgot about this. Invite SalvDali, I guess. Fuck it, man, let's do it. Martin says, okay, read me. That was the first one. That stream was so fucking chill. Here's 1k because we had a fucking nice laugh on Discord. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. I'm willing to accept a little simping if it's kind of like a dono for the camping stream. Thank you, Omar. Much appreciated, dude. And then we got the second one. The Boys. From Byzantine, Rye Pump, Crocus, and Amar. Nice stream. One guy just swapped the DK, but let's go. Well, who do I whisper? What do I do? I'm ready to go. Invites. Ding, 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 ding. Let's do it. I don't know who to whisper. I'm confused. Anyways, thank you, boys. They said they were sending this last night, so this was an approved simping right here, because this was kind of like a stream dono, I guess. So thank you, boys. I will take that, and we'll use it for this GDKP. How about that? What am I gonna send to the death knight? I'm not looking to spend a shitload. We'll send like how about like 10k. And see what that buys us. Oh, raid frames on this character are not set up, are they? Oh, go gaga. Moose says, welcome back from my camping trip. Thank you, dude. Good to be back. Good to be back indeed. If you say monster on me 3 times, you get invited insta. Is that how that works? Okay, let's make the raid frames not giga scuffed here, shall we? Oh, they're kind of off in Narnia right now, aren't they? Okay. Put those right there. That looks about right. SalvDali back in a salad pug, just like old times, dude. Just like old times. What's up, Own TV? Been loving my new streams. Appreciate the content. Hell yeah, dude. I truly appreciate hearing that, because I know the idea of branching out into doing different things can be kind of scary, and it has been a little bit scary, but yeah, overall, man, it's been fun. It's been fun. Okay, let me, I guess, maybe give myself some consumes as well. Just give myself, think of some flasks, and I guess maybe some food buffs will do. Jesus, I don't need that many. Why are flasks expensive all of a sudden? Like stocking up for Old War or something? Alright, 3 of those, and then just like some food buff. Jesus, also kind of expensive. Let's just buy like 10. That's enough, right? Should have thought of what? Huh? Not an engineer, so I can't use sappers yet, Sedge. That's okay. This will get the job done for now. Oh, you should have thought of stocking up. Yeah, I probably should have done the same thing, honestly. I just... Whatever, no. It's like not like 12 gold is like gonna break the bank. Like, oh no, 12 gold now instead of 8 gold. How could I ever afford it? I'll survive. Alright, oh, I guess we gotta change the subject back to playing World of Warcraft. We're no longer just chatting, I guess, huh? World of Warcraft. Back from the camping trip. Let's play the game. Smiley face. Hey, what's up, C Brown Numbers? Coming in top of the Prime sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Your Bezos bucks will go directly to the Hot Pockets, Doritos, and Camping Fund. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Glad you're enjoying. Wow. By the way, don't look at this Death Knight's gear. It's still very scuffed, but it's a work in progress. Hopefully we can buy ourselves some juicy stuff in this little GDKP here for ultra cheap. I'm not looking to spend dollar bills in this one. Like, I'd like to just buy most of the shit that I want for like close to min bid, ideally. That's why we're only bringing 10k, but we'll see what happens. You've lost 25% of your gold gambling last raid. Got to keep those 12 gold spends in check. I'm gonna say that's your own damn fault. Gambling, just in general, Monka Giga. Your orc male DK looks so much cooler than your troll. Right? Orc males are just such a giga chads, dude. I don't really care how, oh shit, I guess I have to unqueue for EOE on my warrior. Shit, just got an invite too. God damn it. Lost 6k gold because Blizz fucked the flame caps. That's unfortunate, brother. Wipe it up, try again next fresh, I guess. Also, by the way, Trashel didn't think I would see it. He is incorrect. Get fucked, loser. It's gone. If you know, you know. I'm gonna come. Me making dinner last night. Apparently my hand was on fire the entire time. Alright. Any good clips from last night? What was this? Gotta make sure I'm not missing a summon here.
And speaking of this fire, by the way, like, memes and jokes aside, like, I was a little skeptical about this. I didn't know how this was going to be. I didn't know if this was going to be something that A, I could cook on, and B...
Oh, interesting. There was like the fire was reflecting off the lens of the camera, so like it made it look like it was on fire.
But alright. I'm going to push aside the facade for now. This is not
even like a funny clip. I'm pretty sure this is me just getting real with chat for a bit. Alright. Also, where am I going here? Oops. Oh, summon. Neat. Alright, do I still have the Salad Pug Discord in my list of Discords? I think I do, right? I do. Nice. It's just that easy. It's like we never left. So, I think you'd said there was like one DK buyer in the raid, right? Like another one who's a DK buyer? Is it actually... Okay, that's not really a buyer, is he? Well... Okay, maybe semi-buyer. Oh, he's a tank. Oh. Okay, interesting. He's the only other DK, that's probably good news. Unless there's an offline one, I guess. Oh, yeah, I guess what I could have brought is I could have brought some potions. Huh? I didn't even think about that. Could have brought like indestructible pots, but oh well, whatever. Not that my damage will be all that impressive anyways, I suppose. Unless, of course, somebody has a mailbox in here. Could kind of use that if someone has one, because then I can send myself some. Angry Dread for Dali. It's just one weapon, admittedly, would be nice. We already got the Titan Steel Bone Crusher as our main hand, which is perfectly fine. But, and we got the Sons of Odir Axe, which is Prebus for orcs. So, this is fine, of course, but admittedly getting a second real big boy weapon would be nice. Replacing the heirloom chest piece would also be nice. Replacing pretty much everything would be nice. I don't think this character really has any sort of gear you could call bis. Got this at least already. Well, yeah, I know I'm obviously here as a full, well, kind of a full buyer. Like, I only brought 10k, but hey, you know what? I made it clear in advance. I wasn't looking to spend like ultra gold on here, but if I can get some cheap shit, then oh, that'd be nice. First axe is always so fun, so many possibilities. Yeah, it is kind of nice that like literally anything that drops is probably an upgrade for every slot of mine. It's not the worst thing in the world. Betrayer ink? No thank you, sir. 10k in the last raid of the patch, more than enough? Yeah, probably. I mean, people would be kind of dumb for spending a shitload of gold on gear that's going to be in 10 mans as of... What's today? Monday. So like in 2 days from now, it'll drop from 10 mans. Feels weird. It's like it doesn't really feel like a day passed. It's strange because I've been... One thing about sleeping last night was that like... One thing that made it more difficult to sleep was just the fact that the entire time I was very, very acutely aware that I was on stream. Like even sleeping, like sitting there, like laying down on the floor there at like 2 a.m. Whenever I would wake up, I just kind of knew in the back of my head this entire time, like, I'm streaming this. That's weird. So every time I moved and every time I made any sort of noise, I was like, oh, stream just heard that. That's weird. So that kind of made it a very... It's kind of a surreal experience almost. It's just like... I've never slept on stream before, so it was just kind of odd. Hey, what's up, Dinky the Doodle? TY for the awesome camping stream, cool, unique content. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'd love to do more streams similar to that. And I feel like, I don't know, for the most part, chat seemed to like it. For most part, I think it went well. So yeah, I'd love to expand on that in the future and do more stuff similar to that, for sure. Now in my CV, slept with 60 people at once. Were that many people still watching while I was sleeping? Seriously? Bunch of fucking degenerates, dude. Why the fuck were you watching that? I had no intentions of anybody actually needing to watch that. I just kept it on just to prove, basically, that I was sleeping on outside. The fact that 60 apparently of you motherfuckers were still watching is really stupid. I don't know why. We just got a warrior into the raid, and that's a little unfortunate. Might want the same plate stuff as I do. Outside? It was outside. Shit, man, it definitely felt outside. It was cold as fuck, dude. I think it absolutely counts. What else are you supposed to fap to? That's weird. Okay. Okay, I think now we're officially ready to go since I think we just spilled and are good. Question mark? That was a very short mining trip for the CMO, I suppose. Oh well. Need to find a campground with Wi-Fi. Yeah, unironically, I do. You're right. I think that's kind of like one of the obvious next natural progressions. The only thing is if I stream somewhere like an actual real legit campground, I wouldn't be able to bring my full PC streaming setup, obviously, so I'd probably just have to stream directly from my phone. It'd be a little bit more scuffed because of that, because then I couldn't have like all the sound alerts and all the music and stuff set up, but it'd still be doable and still probably pretty fun. For sure. Two boomkins. Jesus, look at all those druids in the raid. Holy shit. 3 boomkins and a feral. That's a little excessive. Hopefully we can get some fun stuff in this raid. I mean, with the only other DK being the tank, and he's like decently geared already. I suspect any sort of just rando DK stuff that drops, I can probably just slurp up for pretty much min bed, I would think. Little sort of thing. Peeping for Grim Toll. Ugh, that's a lot of people to inspect, dude. Whatever, CBA. I think, yeah, I agree that the tier situation is not encouraging since, yeah, all these druids share tier with me, huh? That sucks, but... Does anybody know, how's the tier gonna work with the, with stuff dropping in 10-mans? Like, or I guess more like, does anybody know, like, is the tier, like, the tier pieces from Nax 10, I guess, are those gonna drop in Heroic Pluses? Is it gonna be the gear directly, or just the tokens? Like, how are they gonna work? Yeah, I know Valorous will drop from 10-man, so I'm not desperate to spend gold on those if I can just get them in 10-man, but like... Okay, the tokens will drop off specific bosses. Gotcha. Okay. Last boss drops 1 token? Okay. That's nice. So yeah, not desperate to go giga ham on spending a bunch of gold on the tier pieces if that's the case. So if the Boomkins are desperate for tier, then they can probably just snipe it. New loot goes live tomorrow or on the 19th. Should be, well, this reset, like on reset. It's not going live when Old War goes live. It's gonna just go live when the reset happens. Which is tomorrow for NA, but unfortunately it's Wednesday for EU. Hey, there was really quiet. Let me turn him up. Okay. Got the gold? I did. Thank you, dude. It's gonna get used in this GDKP, hopefully. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the donation from the boys. What's up, Uncle Fester? Went to sleep when I did. How did it go? Did I make it? Well, I'm not dead, so that's good news. It was cold. I did not sleep well at all, but as you can see, I did survive, thankfully. Alright, let's do the thing. A little feast-a-roni too, don't mind if I do. Maybe don't use the dragon pin fillet, just save it for later. Okay. Ugh, not having engineering for this is gonna suck. Not having rocket boots as a DK is a very sad process. Okay, let's do it. Wii U. I know, bud. All those hurricanes from the Boomkins, holy shit. Wii U. I know. Did the sleep enjoyers keep me busy all night? The sleep enjoyers, what? At least FPS dropping to 5 was fixed? What? Oh, in chat? I mean, I couldn't see chat. I couldn't hear, like, sound alerts and stuff, so... if chat said stuff during the night, then I have absolutely no idea what it was. You know, I might have to go back and check the VOD to see if anything spicy happened. There was I was admittedly a tiny bit worried about the possibility of, like, people getting super toxic and super Monka TOS in chat while I was sleeping, because obviously I couldn't really moderate while I was sleeping. So I was a little bit worried somebody would come in and start getting edgy, but I assume that didn't happen because nobody was telling me that this morning, so I guess we avoided that, thankfully. I didn't want to bring up that possibility last night just because then I didn't want to plant the idea in people's head, but technically it could have happened. Everyone was comfy. That's good. That's good. That's what I like to hear. Chat staying nice and wholesome as streamer tried to sleep outside. Keyword there being tried. 9 months from now, I'll have several stream babies pop up from him sleeping with over 60 viewers last night. Ah. Why are people watching that? Why are there 60 people with nothing better to do with their lives? That sounds very silly. Also, how am I pumping this hard? Is our DPS just that bad in this raid? A little spooky. Ah, fuck. Rip diseases. Mostly just listen to the brr. Yeah, Okay, I ate a lot of beans last night, okay? That'll happen. It's natural, man. It's natural. End of the week midday pug? Yeah, I guess so, dude. Just left it on and went to bed as well. Nice. Hey, you know what? Still counts as a viewer in Twitch's eyes. I'll take it. Did people hang out while I was sleeping? I don't know. I wasn't checking. You'd have to tell me. I don't know. Was chat active? I doubt it. I'm pretty sure chat was probably just sitting there in silence with me. Did it really, Dunkles? That's... God, said 200 plus for a decent amount of time. It's actually really stupid. Can we get a VOD review of the sleep stream? Ooh. Maybe after Old War's out. Glory to the master. Alright, got a little Angry Dread for me back? Booby. Oh, okay. She's gonna wipe now? You're not gonna wipe? Oh, my. Okay, healer's clutch, I guess. Any T cursors in the chat, guys? Team? Guess we're not short on combat reses at least. That's nice. Yeah, speaking of which, yeah, we're kind of short on D curses, so it makes sense why the curse went out, right? Don't really have a whole lot of druids to do that, I guess. I'm too busy pimping. What is happening right now? Is that another... We did... Seriously, what are the D-curses, dude? What is actually happening? Holy fuck, we have 9,000 druids in this raid and no one D-curse. Oh, shot, dude. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a spicy raid, I think. Ooh, I can actually use my raised dead ability. There you go, Biggie. Where is he? Hell yeah, dude. Time for him to pimp. Where's Laddie? Oh, not in this raid, I guess. All 15 of his characters are probably saved already. Oh, see myself on the meter. Bug. It's definitely salad bug. Yeah, well, that's alright. Evokes memories of 17 wipes on Illidan. Feels legitimately weird to be playing the video game now after after just going directly from the camping stream. Okay, are we gonna kill the boss now? I mean, we still have some people alive. Oh, do we not have a tank? Oh. I can taunt and save the day, right? Pump, boys, pump! I'm tanking! I love tank. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever wiped a Noth before in Wrath. That's impressive. Noth's a tough boss, dude, in fairness. This is a very difficult one. Is this a trade chat GDKP? It is a salad bug, so basically, yeah. Immortal still on the table? Ooh, true, yeah, let's zone out and reset. Wow. Where's Dax? There it is. So what happens when you have more buyers than pumpers? Yeah, Little Monk, a Giga for sure. Can't wait for Patrick, oh my. Well, here's the good news. I had no intentions of doing Nax 25 this reset of this character, so if we quote waste the ID here, then like it doesn't actually matter, since otherwise I wouldn't have used it anyways. Sure, there's a few more druids in LFG. LFG, bring them in. Look at the decurse count, shall we? The spells. Well, one druid did 9. A mage did 4. Unfortunately, looks like the 4 other druids in the raid forgot to press the button. Oops. Yeah. Guess maybe I should have waited for the res. I don't know. No, have it trained. Yeah, maybe not. It's okay. That was the blood sacrifice required for the Angry Dread to drop, right? They're DPS. They're not supposed to decurse. True, dude. They're too busy pimping. Wow. Alright. Like nothing ever happened. Is there a little fistorone, perhaps? No? Got regular food, I suppose. Saf is gonna heal so much. Yeah. Funny thing, the impressive thing is like we survived the first round of decurses not happening, but the second round was unfortunately a little bit harder. Miracle that people didn't leave the raid. It's silly that that's the norm, like you wipe once and people leave the raid, but yeah, it is a little impressive, I guess. Alright, I think it's no fish feast, so regular food it is.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, time to pimp. My life is once again forfeit. Hopefully not actually true this time. Wii U, not on the boss or Ryuji. Maybe it was actually on the boss. Right? Good. Oh man, not having the 4 set bonus is rough if you're not running the if you're running the Death Chill set, just Death Chill spec that is. Definitely not ideal. Ooh, that's a nice little Ryan Brock right there. Don't mind if I do. Alright, any decursors in the chat, team? Hey, look at that. That's not so hard, is it? I think we'll be killing this before teleport, but whatever. Oh, I guess I could have used the second UA there. Oh well. Not really here for my pump anyways, I guess. Well, this time around the entire raid is alive during the ad phase. That's a good sign. Seems to imply that we did something right this time, which is good, because it is a very hard boss, in fairness. They didn't leave because they expect the raid to go this way. I mean, if you're joining a pug, I guess, on a Monday, I guess you have to kind of know what you're getting, right? All right. And now we pimp. Seriously though, Angry Dread would be pretty cool, because I don't think anyone else in this raid would care about it besides me. I'm just saying. You kill the boss, you get the loot. It is just that easy, boys. No shot. Fog. No guarantees I get it yet, but that's a pretty good start. It's not bad. Not bad. Congrats to Bandsaw, indeed, dude. Dude, I haven't seen an angry dread drop in so fucking long in my fire mod DKs. I was waiting for that second one forever on DK. Never dropped. First try on this character. You knew it was a guarantee, right? That's pretty silly. In a very good way. It's definitely solves the whole I need a second weapon issue, I guess. Which will be better, though? Angry Dread main hand and then the Hodir rep weapon offhand? Or would it be the Titan Steel Bone Crusher main hand and Angry Dread offhand? Because Titan Steel Bone Crusher is main hand only, which is annoying. Actually, before I ask myself these questions, I should probably make sure that I win it first before I start thinking about weapon combos, but yeah, it's probably Titan Steel Bone Crusher main hands and then Angry Dread offhand, I would assume. We'll worry about that later, though. First things first, we're gonna have to win it. After that, then of course, let's wait for the raid to finish. Just get Silent Crusader from trash, or just like Broken Promise would be nice, too. That's so silly that it actually dropped. Alright, let's do it. Oh, hello. Hi. Brought a friend with us, I see. Let Heroic Plus soon? Yeah, but Angry Dread doesn't drop in Heroics. There's not a whole lot of wonderful DK, like Frost DK weapon options in Nax 10, so because of that, like, it's still pretty valuable to see Angry Dread drop right now. What are you doing boss position wise? We doing the cheese? Okay. What am I doing? Okay. How do I play DK? There we go. Okay, we'll definitely get a dance here, but that's okay. I think I remember how to do the dance. I think I can do it. Definitely just delayed that little blip there. Oops. Okay, we're going to be using the UA when it comes up next. I should have used it a little bit earlier, but whatever. I mean, Undying's already gone, right? So I guess I can just save some runic power for, Oh, I don't have enough for Icebound Fortitude and that. That sucks. Oh well. Rip my Heigen parse, I guess. Okay. Ooh, the Sigil of Awareness would be sick if we could drop this. Wouldn't have to worry about the emblems for that. You kill the boss, you get the loot. It is actually just that easy, boys. Pretty much guarantee no one else needs that. Saves me 25 emblems of valor. That's easy. Is this just like the blessed run right here? Is this where you just like nail everything? It's just like literally every item we need gonna drop? I'm okay with that. Fuck Heroics full fucking bis. Yeah, we're gonna skip past the Heroic Plus and just get full Nax 25 bis after one raid. I like that idea. I know I'll get Valor from Heroics, but still. I want my Sigil now, god damn it. Still, like, Sigil of Awareness dropping just means it's 25 less emblems I'd have to spend anyways. It's, you know, 25 emblems even in heroics is it's still, what, like 6 or 7 heroics worth of emblems? It's still a lot. Except Turbulence too. I'm trying to copy my Obliterate Sound Weak Aura to make Devastate play Sunder Sound. Anyone know how to get the right sound ID for Sunder? Just go to Wowhead and like search the ability, and like if you go to down to like the bottom, you can go to the Sounds tab, and it'll give you the number you need. If I get time to show you, I can. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Okay, we're pulling. So go here. That's what you want.
4, 3, 2.
Spore Group 1, let's go. Oh, that was a silly time to do diseases when I did. Spore Group 3, I think. That's fine. I think that's pretty justifiable that I'm not the first Spore Group. Oh, rip that Reinbrock, I guess. Oh well. Oh. There's Fallen Crusaders. Ring about the ghoul now. So it can peep. Okay. Did I miss my spore right there? I'm just gonna get the next one. That's fine. Okay. No, I definitely probably should have waited one more. Oh well. Need to parse. What can I say? Brain dead melee can't count to 4. Any Aronas in chats? Spore equals Fury Prio? Nah, dude. Streamer Prio, obviously. Okay, I should probably grab the next spore that pops up, right? That one. Oh, let me pesty. Oh, oh, I got it. Clutch. Somehow, I don't know how. The triple oblit now with the juicy death runes.
Pesty resist.
Oh, come on. Ugh, what a shitty time for a pesty resist. That's unfortunate. Now my low at that parse is ruined, dude. So typical, I know, right? Clearly I need more hit. Alright, I guess we'll get greedy with that death runes there, since the boss is in fact about to die. Vanquisher token? Hog? Double Vanquisher token. It might be pretty hard to get with all these druids, but still, the fact that we just got double Vanq tokens still pretty fucking hilarious. Where's like all these tokens that I need when I'm on like my main characters? What is this? So I can give you guys a loot whore window real quick. Pretty blessed run so far, that's for sure. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Item loots, money loots, skill ups. Oh yeah, experience. Okay. System messages. All right. There's the loot whore window for you boys, and grills, of course. All one of them in chat. Actually, that's generous. All 0 of them, but that's okay. I'm a grill. Yeah, no, I'm not going to go absolutely insane on tier. It wouldn't make a lot of sense, I agree. But if I can get it for cheap, then... I mean, the DK tier for Frost is insanely good, so... If the Druids aren't desperate to buy tier and I can get stuff for, like, close to min-bid, then... honestly, it's probably still worth it. Because you can't get the Valor tier from 10-mans. Or, right, from Heroics, right? So, like, yeah, I can get it from 10-mans, but... Oh, would be nice to just knock it out now. Do I have max weapon skill? I do. D&D was kind of a waste, I guess. Oh well. Where's my strength of earth? 3. Doesn't the Valor drop in Heroic Plus so you can buy the 25-man tier without rating? No, it's going to be the, at least I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's just the, like the lesser tier, like the Heroes, whatever stuff that drops in 10-man, or no, sorry, in Heroic Plus, right? Unless I'm missing something. Wait, well the Valorous token, you're saying the Valorous tier gear is going to drop in Heroic Plus? Well then what drops in like Nax 10? Oh, Valor badges. Oh, well, yeah, Valor badges. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, technically, I guess the ones that you could get for badges, I guess, would be the shoulders and the legs emblems, yeah. But, like, it's a lot, man. It's like 60 Valor badges. Like, it's like, not like it's hard to get emblems from Heroics, obviously, but you gotta keep in mind that, like, 60 emblems for the shoulders and then 75 for the legs, it's just gonna take a while. The amount of time I'd have to spend doing Heroics just for those tokens is going to be far more than the amount of time it would take for me to like farm like 1,000 or 1,500 gold. So I think like time-wise, honestly, I think I can still justify paying for those tier pieces, even if I can get them for Valor badges. Yeah, exactly. It's like 3 fucking world tours you would have to do just for enough emblems to buy that tier gear. Between that or just paying like maybe 3,000 gold to buy both, I think I'd rather just pay 3k. That's like 3 hours of farming I could do instead. That's a hell of a lot faster than a world tour. So we'll see. We'll see what the bids are for them. I don't want to like break the bank for them, but it would be nice. Also, what's up, Bulansky? Very nice UI. What's my monitor size? It's relatively small. I think it's like a 27-inch monitor or something. I'm only on 1080p, so it doesn't really need to be that large. Gareth says, you tried to level up weapon skill on the alt today and those servants in Blasted Lands didn't give any. Are they fixed or was you attacking the wrong mobs? They are fixed, yes. Go to the little citadel building thing in the northwestern portion of the zone. There's an ogre in there, like the ogre boss dude. I can't remember his name, but there's an ogre boss in the building that will work for weapon skill. He never dies and he does give weapon skill, so use that dude. And it's so sad, like DK, like your rotation isn't really affected by your gear, right? Like, outside of having, I guess, the set bonus for more runic power, for the most part, your rotation's still static, regardless of how good or bad your gear is. So it feels like you should be like doing well in the meters, because like, oh yeah, I'm playing correctly, I'm doing my abilities correctly, doing my rotation properly, and then you look at the meter and you're just like, oh, and I'm not there. Wee-oo. But hey, maybe we'll at least solve some of that gear issue, I guess, in this raid right here, right? Fingers crossed.
SD resist. Wee-oo.
Wee-oo. Well, looking like it's fine so far. One dude dead, but other than that, for the most part, it's looking like a pretty comfy Patrick, which is good news, since this can be a little bumpy at times for bugs, but looking fine. It's probably still beating the Torn Arms Warrior. We'll check the meter, I guess, after this fight's over and see. Hey, you know what? Torn Arms Warrior, that's about as Giga Chaz as it gets, right? I respect it. Such scuffed gear and still number 11? I know, right, dude? We're pimping. Alright.
SD resist. Wee-oo.
Oh, come on now. Torn has sick two-handed animations? Hell yeah, brother. That's all that matters, right? Guess I should just pop UA earlier. I'm just trying to do like the quintuple oblit rotation, but I guess it's just gonna grief me, huh? Looks like a bunch of Garbo, unfortunately. Split break. This would be great if it wasn't so fast. Alright, nothing special off Patchwork, unfortunately, but there's not much he can drop that you care about anyways. How'd we do in that fight? I can confirm, I beat the Arms Warrior. Pog. There you go. Not blessed run. Can Patrick even drop anything that I'd care about on a DK? He doesn't drop much. No Gambas? We can do a Gamba if we want. What do we want to do? Oh yeah, you're right. I guess he could drop Ruthlessness. Yeah, rip that. I've got a pretty good Gamba idea. If I get time to do it, I'll do it. Well, I top the damage. I don't love the chances of that happening, I gotta say. Hello. Chivalry Inc. now? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Works for me, dude, if it wants to drop. Sub Seed chart. Thanks, dude. Glad you enjoyed. I thought it was fun as well. Whee! Oh, okay. Alright, how many items will we buy today? Alright, the Gamba is how many items will I buy in this GDKP? 5 or less, or more than 5? Good luck, boys. Keep in mind, 3 things I've already dropped that we could potentially want. But we only have 10k gold in this, on us, and we're not looking to spend more than that, so... Because of that, just because more than 5 items drop that we need doesn't necessarily guarantee that we'll buy them all. Oh, he's zooming. Okay. Oh, I don't know what I just did with that opener, but that was not pretty. I think at this point we'll just save ERW for later in the fight. Mine. It's a lot of Fallout slimes. Oh, okay. Any boss movers? We're just gonna wipe on Globulus, aren't we? Oh my. With 10k easiest under of your life. Keep in mind, the mid bids are 500 gold in this raid, and it's the raid immediately before the Ulduar release, so I don't think people will be too desperate to spend a ton of gold in this. Wipe on Globulus. Oh, feels like Onslaught all over again. Yeah, min bid is 500 on this raid, so pretty favorable for buyers. A rare sights, yep. Back from the good old days. Alright, am I just releasing? I guess so. Okay. How many pieces do I want to buy so far? We've had the Vanquisher shoulder token drop, so there'd be that. We've had Angry Dread drop, definitely that. We've had, what was the other thing that dropped? The Sigil of Awareness. I like my chances of that one. So those three so far. Got a Grim Toll last night for 1k. Whew, yeah, I wouldn't mind something like that, that's for sure. Not sure I could realistically get it for 1k, but you never know. You're expecting to see me raid on the laptop on the deck? Fuck that, dude. If I'm gonna be playing video games, I'd rather do it in the comfort of my own home when it's nice and warm. Keep in mind, it's a Chromebook, so I couldn't even play WoW on that if I wanted to. I mean, I'm sure you could find a way, but not. I wouldn't love my odds of being able to stream on that shitty Chromebook from like 2015. Cool. It's so weird. I look at the stream uptime. I'm like, 16 and a half hours. What? This is just getting prepped for Ulduar Prog. Yeah, exactly. Just getting us in the right mindset, like for what we're going to be expecting for the next few weeks of raiding. By the way, Gamba is still open, boys, for those that want a Gamba on how many items we buy in this GTKP. It's going to be open for a while, admittedly, but still, make sure you get your points in sooner than later. Right now, it's pretty close to 50-50 actually right now, which is impressive. Looks like there's more people thinking 5 or less, but a few more oil princes, I guess, on more than... Oh, well, I said that, but never mind. Ooh. Nice. Riblin just going all fucking in on more than 5. Okay. This is a world tour, keep in mind. It was a mage that face pulled the boss. Yeah, I don't know what went wrong there. It was kind of a disaster from the start. I played it dumbly as well. I had a pretty horrible opener. Edamame girl asks, where's the warrior dream? Boys, the warrior already ran this week. Come on now. Can he drop Angry Dread? No. Noth is the only boss that drops Angry Dread. Oh, okay, technically that's not true. Gluth, I guess, can technically drop Angry Dread as well. That'd be pretty sick, can you imagine? But chances are it's just gonna be this raid. But Trash can drop Silent Crusader, and then 4 Horsemen can drop Broken Promise, so never know. More normie points than gold feels bad, man. Gotta start somewhere, dude. Never witnessed GTKPs with so many demon entities as EU raids near reset, totally doomed. Yeah, they tend to be pretty scuffed, but hey, you know what? It's content, baby. 2 Angry Dreads dropped for you last raid? God damn, you hit the jackpot, dude. I'm assuming Gluth dropped the other one. Must be nice. I mean, hey, haven't killed Gluth yet, you never know. Technically still possible. Now a little bit more in favor of, with more than 5, but still relatively even, I guess. I don't know, I'm not sure, like 5 seems like right around the zone of like how many I'll actually end up buying, so.
5,
That's a tough one on the gun, but I'm not really sure I can give you a recommendation on that one.
1.
Okay, let's try again, shall we? Oh, move the boss now, please. My god, man. Tank's a little monk of Giga so far. Not super comfy.
SD resist. Wii U.
You. What is happening? What is going on? Do people know how to tank this? Oh, nice. Oh, nice bestie resist. The boss resisted, but the ads didn't, which meant that I still used the runes. What is going on? I'm just gonna run out nice and early. Let's not make this raid more scuffed than it already is, shall we? Alright.
SD resist. Wii U.
Come on, man. Oh my god. So scuffed. Well, that was pretty fucking spooky, but the boss died, I guess. That's the good news. What do we get? Oh, shit. Okay, little Grim Toll. Okay. That one's gonna be probably a pretty tough one to scoop up, but it was a pretty blessed run. God damn. Holy shit. It's just that easy, boys. You kill the boss, you get the loot. Shit, if I could get this from in bid, that's even not. This isn't even not that terrible as a placeholder item. Alright, let's keep this up, Wiz. Gluth is 100% dropping the Chivalry build? Of course, of course. Resuvius can drop the Girdle of Resuvius, that'd be pretty decent as well. Either one would be okay. Otherwise, we can just get the one for emblems, because that one's solid as well. What's this, Westbrook Live? Dude, that's actually fucking a terrifying Photoshop, honestly. It's super fucking spooky. I mean, like, obviously I wasn't worried about any sort of dangerous situations for the most part last night because I was on a balcony, the second floor, right? But, like, still, you still can't help but, like, think in the back of your head, like, but what if, like, what sort of terrifying things could possibly happen anyways? Like, it was, like, a little eerie at times, but obviously I didn't die, so guess all's well that ends well. Wait. Bears can climb? Ah, yes, those elusive Indiana bears, of course. Oh, come on. All right.
SD resist. Wii U. Wii U.
What is happening? This is definitely a demon raid for the ages. Got some interesting players in this one. Nobody was cutting, or the guy that's supposed to be cutting the ads just apparently is just AFK. Okay, okay, interesting, interesting. We might be getting the elusive Devastate on this one, boys. It's exciting. Boss is healed back up. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, shit, I fucked that up. Yeah, we're cutting Gluth instead of the zombies, yeah. Fresh new tactic, it's pretty sick. Well, at least Howling Blast will get to go burn Decimate, that's exciting. Same for D&D, I guess. Oh, shit. When's the Decimate supposed to go off? I have legit no idea what the timer is in Wrath. I don't know. I'm shocked it hasn't happened already, frankly. There it is. Okay. Insane Howling Blast. Oh, buddy. Oh yeah, pinned. Well, that was one zombie he ate, but that's not so bad. Okay, another Angry Dread. Wouldn't mind. Celiac's gone. This is not bad, but not quite what you want. As Frost, at least. If I could get this for min bid, then sure, but it's BOE, so I doubt that. No Vanquisher leg token, unfortunately. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, okay. No one taking these dudes, I guess. Whoa. Any trash wipers? Hey, you know what? It's already a success. We already got decent gear to drop. That's what matters, right? Oh, here comes another one. Hello. Okay, they're just replacing one of the tanks for being, like, trash. Unfortunately, what they're bringing in is another DK, but at least he can't scoop up what's already dropped, I guess. Demonic vibes. Yeah, this has been a spicy one, that's for sure. It's impressively scuffed so far. His name is Chad Mode. He must be good, right? Oh, is that God Mode? Oh, okay, so he's here to save the day. That's exciting. Laddie's blood pressure would be the roof if he was here. Yeah, this is something, all right. But hey, you know what? With the loot that's been dropping so far, I guess I can't really complain. If the loot keeps on dropping like it has been, then I don't care how many times we wipe, as long as we finish it eventually at some point. It's content, baby. That's what counts. Comms would need to be on. It would be some spicy comms for sure. Is that the tank name? Just got Hailstorm. Ooh. Just figured out you have 1 out of 400 sword skill. Well, you gotta start somewhere, dude. Looks like it's time to Pepe D back to Blasted Lands. Does anybody know, do Feral Druids want Grim Toll? Is that a thing? Who else would care about it? Probably like the Warrior would. Okay, so they do want it. Okay, so the Warrior would, I believe we have 1 Feral, so the Feral would. I don't know if the other DK would care about it. Like, he wouldn't in his current spec, but he could maybe for his, like, other spec. I don't know. Do hunters care about Grim Toll? Maybe the hunters would too. I don't know. Okay, so hunters do care about it. Okay, so the odds of getting Grim Toll are probably not super high, but that's okay. We can worry about that one after Old War's out, I guess. Marksman Copers won it. Is it a bait trinket for hunters? We'll see. We'll see. I've got like a number in mind that I'm willing to spend up to for Grim Toll, but spoiler alert, it's not ultra high. Alrighty. Short fights you run Lotheb's Shadow, not Toll? What? Oh, for hunters you mean? Sure. I wouldn't get so many pesty resists? Yeah, no fucking kidding. Are you telling me my Core of Arkelos and Choo Choo's tiny box of horrors are not doing me any favors for my pesties? What do you mean? Aren't these bis? Yeah, these are bis until ICC, right? EU almost done with Nax Prog just in time for Old War release? Hell yeah, brothers. Funny thing is, my actual real stream time is about to start pretty soon in like 9 minutes, right? Pog.
5, 4, 3.
Did we wipe on Grobulus? No. It's impossible to wipe on Grobulus, I'm pretty sure. Shocking Ink? Of course, of course. Now an immortal run for the rest of the raid, obviously. Some scuffed ass rune timers we got right now. Okay, sounds like we're ahead. Yeah, we are. All right. Ooh. Pesty? Close enough. Okay. No rocket boots, Monka Giga. Ooh! Okay, we're good. My streak of still having never missed the jump is intact. Any gamers? Are we gaming? Yeah, look at that, we're gaming. Okay. Danger, danger. Now I feel pain, of course. Okay. Some juicy blitz there with the ERW. Still negative. Okay. I think I like our chances at this point, boys. I think we can actually kill the boss in World of Warcraft this time. That's exciting. Still negative, okay. Odds of this happening at this point are a little bit low, but less movement the better, I guess. Okay, next UA coming up here. Still negative, goddamn. Has no one died yet? That's a little shocking. No pun intended, of course. Because it's Thaddeus and he does the thing with the... Never mind. Okay. There's a positive. Okay, UA next here. Actually, we'll wait for the polarity shift and then we'll pop the final UA, I guess. Danger, danger. I think we can just greed this and just oblit, right? Boss is gonna die anyway. Okay, maybe not. Oh well. Whoa! That's a moonwalk. What do we want? Just tier tokens, ideally? How do we get? Protector, Conqueror legs. Rip the Vanquisher legs. That's unfortunate, actually. Alright, that was the first, like, not blessed one. That was my sleep. It was not wonderful, dude. Not wonderful. I'm definitely already feeling kind of like tired and a little headachy, but that's okay. I'll survive. Anything for the juicy alloys, right? Alright. Any silent crusaders in the chats? Booty. They're still regaling us with the story of how we somehow managed to wipe on Noth. That is impressive. What have we wiped on? We wiped on Noth, Grobulus, the patch after, or the trash after Gluth. It is impressive. Oh. Okay, some deaths right there. I guess we had some whirlwind soaking enjoyers right there. That's cool, that's cool. Resuvius will be fine, dude. I'm pretty sure these priests are the god tier priests who've done that fight a million times. It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure they can do this shit in their sleep, right? Guys, right? Arms Warrior going burr with Blade Storm. Giga gaming, dude. Wow. This is basically a dad guild raid. Oh, whatever, man. Had good loot, that's what counts. Oh, and the Arms Warrior already has Grim Toll. Okay, that's a little bit encouraging, I guess. In fact, damn, he's actually pretty decently geared overall. The lack of enchants is a little questionable, but... very questionable, but otherwise, he's gaming. Any Wagoners? Ugh, let's not, dude. By the way, the final split on the Gamba ended up being about 43% on 5 or less, and then 57% on more than 5, so I'll be curious to see if that comes true or not. I mean, I'd certainly like to think it'd be more than 5, but... we'll see what happens. Ah. Alright, surely our priests are gamers, right? Surely. Okay. There's actually more people thinking 5 or less, but more oil princes for the other one. Riblin just dropping his dick on the table. Booty.
Oh, okay. I'm starting to feel that lack of sleep now.
I've already had 2 giant cups of tea. I kind of want to have a third one, though, to be honest. Will the Whites grief? Nah, dude. They're god gamers, I'm sure. Good old Copy Left and Los Tiempos. 2 of the greatest guilds in the world, from what I've heard. Bullet. Cocaine, dude. I wouldn't even know where to get cocaine, even if I wanted it. I'm such a a sheltered kid. Like I wouldn't even know step 1 in acquiring cocaine in the first place. Hey, what's up, Huntress Walrus? Ooh, I would assume that would be that one. The Huntress, who's named Walrus. That would make sense. Thank you. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Ritos Fund. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you're apparently enjoying this scuffed ass GDKP. Wow. Just gotta ask chat, easy. I'm not sure if I'd trust chat on that one. Juicy little rhyme proc right there. Don't mind if I do. And I definitely want to get to the point where this character's geared, because right now it feels super scuffed to like not have good gear in this character when I'm so used to playing a Death Knight. They're so well geared. And this raid's already probably going to be a pretty good start, but definitely ideally would like to get it caught up ASAP, so that way I actually have a class that can do damage. Oh shit, I should have used Unbreakable Armor that last rotation. At this point, I guess we'll just wait till... it's close enough, whatever. I was going to say wait till 35%, but it's basically 35% already. We're good.
SD resist.
Wii U. Oh, that was a very silly obliterate right there. Whoops. Whoop. Rip the parse. Alright. Girdle of Vesuvius, please. That's probably what we're hoping for. What do we get? Not exactly what we wanted to see, unfortunately, on that boss. Not so good, not so good. Not that I can really complain about the gear so far this raid. Decent tank embracers, but I don't plan on ever tanking with this character, so I don't think I'll bother with those. Queen Vesuvius Bog, yeah, confirmed. Priests, in fact, are gamers in this raid. Love to see it. Hell yeah, brothers.
SD resist.
Wii U. Oh, pesty. Okay, I can see myself on the meter. We're gaming, we're gaming. Hey, what's up? Bloodmeld91 coming in now with the Bezos books for 1 year of degeneracy. Oh my. has indeed been a year of subbing. Wow, 12 years. That's a lot of subs, man. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets, Doritos, and Camping Fund. I thought it started raining, by the way. I was supposed to, and I guess it finally did. I'm glad the rain waited until after I was done camping, though. That's much appreciated. But thanks for hanging out a little time, man. Oh boy. Okay, IBF's up. Alright, we're good. Not everyone's good, but IBF saves the day. Did you miss the bidding? Nah, I'm assuming they're just going to wait till the end to bid. Probably going to have to bid out after KT. Since this raid is taking a bit longer than it normally should, but... Usually it's preferable if they wait till the end, because then you know exactly what dropped and you know what you want to prio as far as your bids. Did I miss 2 subs before that? I got Walruses. Oh, I missed Wavo's sub. My bad, my bad. Okay, well, let's pretend he just subbed. Oh shit! Wavo coming in hot with a Prime sub now for 18 months. I clean up nice after a night in the wilderness. Up close, I'm not sure about that. If I take off the headphones, it's a little bit more... Actually... My hair always looks good if I don't shower because, like, the grease allows it to, like, settle down a little bit. I know that sounds gross, but it's actually kind of true. Anyways, thank you, sir. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and Doritos Fund. Is Broken Promise good? Yeah, that's solid. It's the third best weapon in the game for Frost DK right now. Free hair product? Yeah, something like that. That's sick proc right there. Wow. Actually does increase chance to crit by like 6%. It's not terrible. When am I joining Bakers again? I'm not really sure I have any plans to do that in the immediate future, but I'm down to fuck around in Baker's Bugs. I mean, it's basically just the same thing at this point, right? To be honest. Yeah. That's not true, but I'm on Gahannis again, that counts. Rude. That was a bit of a low blow. I'm not bad. I take it back. So I guess we're doing the strat where we have like the shaman drop totems through the gates, so that way we have the ads just coming consistently. So when the gate opens, it's not gonna be like the giga pull, but which is too bad because that's usually fun as a DK. But oh well. I feel like this pug is going better. I mean, it's definitely cleaned up a little bit since we got the new tank in. That's been better. It's still like maybe a little scuffed, but now it's just scuffed in like a wholesome, funny way and not a depressing way. Okay, this should probably be a pretty depressing gate opening, but I can't help and just check it out to see if there's a worthy D&D here. Let's see. Or... okay, there we go. It's still not bad, I guess. Alright, that's pretty decent. Would I be interested in speedrunning again if Fury becomes meta in the future? Probably not, just because my issues with speedrunning just aren't just like Warriors are bad right now, like it goes past that, but you never know. I mean, one of the reasons I did choose to come back here on Gahannis and play on this server is that if that were to happen, I wanted to speedrun again. This is the server, if you're playing Horde at least, this is the server to be on, right? So, never say never. I wouldn't say it's the most likely scenario, but if it does happen, then you know, we're in the right place for it. That's the good news. I'll just kind of play it by feel. If I feel like doing it again, then we'll do it. If I don't, then we won't. All right. You're misunderstanding. You meant going better than actual salad bakers runs? Oh, gotcha. I mean, shit. I haven't watched bakers runs, I guess, recently, but I hope that's not actually true. Okay. Alright. Now it's scuffed just because of all the buyers? Yeah, which is the way it should be. That's fine if that's how it's working. It's not scuffed because people aren't decursing or because the tank forgot how to tank. That's good at least. Hey, what's up, DJ Alex? Welcome, dude.
Hi.
Now I face the harvester. I know, bud. Oh, I died faster than I'm used to. What do we get? The Abyss Bracers. Okay. Another blessed run. Holy shit. Or another blessed drop. Wow. Okay. I'm not convinced I'm going to be able to buy all this shit, but even some of this shit wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. DJ Alex Sensual? Oh my. Does he have a pair of dumbbells sitting next to him at all times? The true, like, private server OGs understand that reference. The dusty weights. They never saw much use, but they were there. In case you needed them. Shut up, Rivendare. Oh, bring him in. Want a bestie? No, come on. I'm a killing machine too. I'm lucky. Oh my, that's a bull. Okay. Why did I not get a single killing machine proc this entire time? Right. Any purgers in the chat? Team? Something tells me with our DPS in this raid, we might not want a triple stack. I think double stack could be the play in this one. No Silent Crusader, Sag. This is the last wing, right? No, we haven't done Spider Wing yet. Jesus. Alright. That's okay. More chances for Silent Crusader. At this point, it's not about if you're going to get much loot. It's if I can afford all this loot. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the good news is, like, some of these drops are really only DK items that nobody else would care about. Like, the bracers off of Gothic only... Or off of Hagen. No, Gothic. Those are only bis for DK. Angry Dread, only bis for DK. Sigil of Awareness, obviously only bis for DK, so... Those ones I should be able to get relatively cheap, I would think. And then everything else, like, yeah, Grim Toll, that's probably not going to happen. You never know, but probably not. Vanquisher tokens, we'll see about that one. It kind of depends on how much the Druids feel like spending on those. And then... What else dropped? I guess that was it for now. But, yeah, not bad. Okay, so we are we actually 3-stacking here? Okay. I've got 30k? Yeah, but keep in mind, a large portion of that's earmarked for the Warrior and not the Death Knight. This is just my alt, so this is not like the prio character as far as gearing it up, but... like I said, we're gonna look for reasonable deals in this character, because we gotta also keep in mind that next 25 loot is dropping to next 10 as of next week, so like it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to just, like, spend giga gold here when you don't have to, if it's just easier to get next week anyways. So we'll see. I'm just gonna see what the bids are and see how much stuff costs and go from there. Coming or there we go. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I was doing in that opener, but whatever, dude. I'm a buyer, so I can just kind of fuck around and not really care what happens, right?
Dusty resist.
You resisted that? So, Thane first, then. I don't know what the fuck I just did with all my GCDs there. That was a giant shit show, but... Sigh.
Dusty resist.
Oh no, my parse. Oh, Bestie resisted. Nice. Oh, that's great. Oh. Okay, time to kill the boss now. Alright, I can probably just IBF. And then AMS. I didn't die there. Easy clap. People already started switching to Zeliac before Baron Rivendare was dead. Check W. Whatever. Only one person somehow died on that. That's impressive. Alright. Time for a little Gamba Gamba. Immortal's long since gone, so might as well just gamble and hope we can pump. Yeah, for just you? Seems fine to me, dude. I'll tell you on that one. Alright. I had no melee die there. Wow. What do we get? Armageddon, Urn of Lost Memories. Ew, and 0 Vanquisher chest tokens. That's sad. And the tier RNG this raid has not been wonderful, unfortunately. But that's probably not the worst thing. Like, the tier is pretty easy to get from like Nax 10 starting next week. Plus, of course, you can buy stuff with emblems, so I'm not super upset by that. I'd rather get the off pieces like we've gotten. Like Grim Toll and shit's pretty good to see. That's how I'm gonna cope, by the way. Just let me have this. That was the cleanest boss so far. Yeah, that was surprisingly clean. Like, we took way too long to kill the final horseman, which was a little scary, but the fact that we took so long and still didn't wipe is impressive. Just kind of goes to show you how much of a joke Nax 25 is, I guess. Not that I'm complaining. I might need to take a little bathroom break here. Streamer is not taking his morning shit before the stream has started because we just went straight in, so... can I just go AFK? I'll go AFK after this boss is done. I'm not gonna grieve that hard. I think it's time, like, the beans are finally getting to us, boys. I think it's time.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it's not just a piss, Garethus. Need a little bit more time than that. Pissing out of my ass? No comments. Yikes. Oh, I never summoned the ghoul, did I? Oops.
Dusty resist.
You. Okay, UA when we get these next death runes to come up. And he's dead. Okay. Nothing wonderful there, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping for the boots to drop. Second best boots, but unlucky. Okay, definitely gonna take a quick little bathroom break. Be right back, boys. Let me know how the raid's going. I'm sure it'll be fun.
mean nothing. You are acolytes of the Master now, and you will serve us without question. The greatest glory is to die in the Master's service.
Okay. Oh, I'm dead. What?
Slay them in the Master's
What is happening? What? Oh, we're doing fairly now. I get killed by the goo. Well, that's unfortunate, brothers. I'm still eligible for the loot, though, right? Let's hope so. Anyways, anyone familiar with the eruption of Mount St. Helens? Oh. I think I'm about 10 pounds lighter compared to about a couple of minutes ago. Alright, is Lost dead yet? What is happening right now? Are we still doing Farolina? We must be. Yeah, okay, there we go. You are now? Yeah. Okay, now I think I can release and fly back. Yeah. Is this tune Frost DPS for Oldabar? That's the plan, yeah. Then we get Fool's Trial. If I could get that for cheap, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. That's not great. Not great. Oh well. Imagine if I drank coffee. It was gonna happen one way or another, dude. That pork and beans last night was only gonna last so long inside of me. Almost there, one sec. Explosive, hell yeah, brother. You committed America all over that toilet. Lazug says I should have shot my hot butt lava down to my neighbor who smokes in their units. Oh my. I'm not really sure I want to shoot my hot butt lava at really anyone. I don't really want to shoot lava at all in general. That sounds very unpleasant. I don't know about that one, dude. Okay, and we're back. Just in time for Makeston to drop. Chat, what does Makeston drop that I'd want? Help me out here. Does Makeston also drop Grim Toll? Okay, sure, another Grim Toll. How about that? Yeah, that works. Any explanation for the sleek talking about Drag Gussie last night? Dude, I did have a dream that I sleepwalked off of the balcony. That was actually kind of fucking terrifying. Safe to say the dreams were rather vivid last night. Partially because I was drunk, I guess, and partially just because of the entire situation. It was a little interesting, I guess. Wasn't a dream, check the VOD. Jesus. Okay. Heard the dog barking at 1 AM and felt bad for me. Yeah, that was pretty fucking miserable, dude. Like, what? It was a small dog too. It was like one of those like a regular like woof woof. It was like arf arf arf. And you're sitting there like, oh my fucking god, kill me, dude. It was not fun. Yeah. But whatever, that's alright. What am I doing right now? Just not playing the game. Imagine being the person who lets their dog do that. Yeah, I know. Like, not only just like do that, but like it was barking for like half an hour, just like repeatedly, just for 30 minutes straight. Just arf, 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 arf. The poor dog, and like, yeah, what the fuck are the owners doing? I agree. They're poor neighbors too. Oh, Jesus. Not a good look. I mean, it wasn't that close. I think maybe it sounded closer on stream than it was in reality. It sounded like it was sort of far away, but still, it was enough to keep me up, that's for sure. That's when you knock on the door and ask if the dog's okay. Yeah.
2, 1.
Like a bad review for the campsite? Ooh, good idea, dude. Numbers. Okay, let's pop UA like as soon as it comes off CD here. It's gonna waste a rune, but whatever. Spussy? There will be no discussions of Spussy in this chat, please. Jesus Christ. You. 2 pesty resists in a row, huh? Alright, well, just fuck me, I guess. Jesus. No Grim Toll, sadly. This would be a nice placeholder thing, honestly. I'll just get the emblem one. That'd be a waste of gold, I guess. Yeah, mostly Garbo, unfortunately. I don't know. Nothing worth spending gold on, that's for sure. Okay, bullet. Ooh, shit, I need food buff. Okay. Actually, wait, don't pull it yet. Well, I think I recently read that like it was some sort of dictionary. Maybe it was like the Oxford Dictionary or something. apparently called the suffix "ussy" the word of the year for 2022. Apparently that was a thing, so I'm pretty sure that is pretty much official confirmation that humanity is completely fucked. If that's what it's come to. Kinda yikes.
Pesty resist. Wee-oo.
We of course the pesty fucking resisted, dude. Ugh. Pain. Oh, I should have Frost Strike first. Oh, nice. Okay, well. What is happening? What? Okay, interesting. I guess the tank died? Okay, interesting. Well, the other tank's still alive, so this is not a lost cause yet, although certainly scuffed already. Okay. Are we pretending to care about the word of the year now? I mean, normally the answer is no, but like, when like such an official, normally well-respected sort of thing, like names ussy the word of the year, like the suffix ussy. A little question. Oh. Any tanks in the chat, guys? The tank's like, I'm taunting, even though Zap is not tauntable. Alright. That's alright. That's unfortunate, brothers. Just wipe it up and go again. Next try for sure. The tank was taunting. He was trying. Are those spicy Discord sounds you hear? Oh, they are. Let's see. The main tank here got, looks like 0 heals for about 5 seconds. Nice, nice. That'll do it. Fucking griefers, man. Oh yeah, beacon was effective healing, but like, oh, okay, maybe he got 1 beacon heal, but still a little underwhelming. A little bit of salt on Discord right now, just a tiny bit. Oh my god. God mode's a little upset right now. No gamer words, no. But a lot of salt. It's gonna be worth it though when what does KT drop that I would want? The cloak, but I doubt I'd be able to afford that. Is there anything else I'd care about as a Frost DK? I mean, I guess Vank Helm if that dropped. What's this gear looking like? Not good. There's a reason we're here as a pure buyer. But, hey. Gotta start somewhere, right? Yeah, as a GTK. We're rocking premium items like the Wraith Shimmer leg plates and the gold-plated Cold Steel girdle. The Astrid's riding gloves. Oh. Choo Choo's tiny box of horrors. Oh my. Signet. Yeah. No, let's be nice, dude. The Signet of Baron's liver. Frozen mood ring. Wow. Very impressive. But hey, like I said, hopefully we can replace at least some of these items after after this runs over. Fingers crossed. How am I doing overall? Surely we're beating at least some people, right? Okay. Sounds like God mode doesn't really feel like playing the game anymore. Okay. 24 man it is. I guess we only really need one tank for the rest of this raid anyway, so it's fine. Circle of Death would be nice. That's only out of 10 mans. They're not playing the game. Well, yeah. That I could have told you that before you joined the raid. Half this raid's not playing the game. Yeah. A little scuffed.
SD resist.
Come on. I need Curse of Elements on this shit, dude. Oh well. Well, we appreciate you coming to save the day, at least for most of the raid. I can't really blame you for being pissed off there, because yeah, it's a little silly that the literally half the raid doesn't seem like they even are playing the game. They're just not using their eyeball weak aura for some reason. But hey, it's content, baby. Worth. I probably should summon the ghoul at some point, huh? Or not. I think my diseases I can refresh still here. I think we're okay. Whoa. Druid got cleaved to death there. Nice. What is this GKP? It's got some demons in it, that's for sure. It's a little on the scuffed side, but the loot's been good. That's nice at least. That being said, we need to be able to buy some of it. Hopefully that'll be a thing, but step at a time. Two or three air phases. It's gonna be, I don't think we'll get a third one. That'd be a little impressive. I think we're okay.
Find shelter.
The fuck? Okay. I should have used Howling Blast there. Oops. Targeted the boss? Nah, dude, I've never died to a Sap Frost bomb before. Must have been some sort of like UI bug or something. Didn't get your weak one spot on Old War? Ah, that sucks, man. Go to Old War 10, get some loots. Get him next week. Okay, what do we got? Nothing too exciting, unfortunately. But ain't much off that boss in the first place. I got the achievement, wow! The heroic key dropped, wow, there it is! At this point, spending gold in this would be giga stupid, to be honest, because it'll be so easy to get an Axe 10 that, like, I am not going to waste gold on that. Think we'll ever get a new vanilla WoW anytime soon? There's been rumors for SOM2 for like 9 years now, but as far as whether that's going to be soon or not, who knows at this point, man. But the problem is, like, just because they release a new SOM2 doesn't mean it's going to be what you would define as true vanilla, at least in some people's opinions, but we'll see. We'll see. 9 years of hype built up? Wow. SOM2 will not be vanilla, though? Yeah, that's mostly what I'm worried about, exactly. Saw someone buy that neck last night for 7K, yeah. At this point, it's a bit of a silly purchase. Question is anyone on the Blizzard staff today capable of recreating the OG Classic or anywhere near it? I have to wonder the same thing as well, dude. I mean, obviously you can just re-release vanilla, like, in its purest form, but the question is, are any of them willing to do that? Are they willing to take that ego hit that, like, it doesn't need to be changed and just release the game as is? I don't know, man. Based on what they've done since Wrath came out, I'm less and less convinced every day, unfortunately. 2K Betrayer Inc? Fuck Betrayer, I don't need Betrayer. What do I want off KT? I mean, if he drops, like I said, the cloak, which is BIS, but I'm not desperate for that. I mean, Bank Helm, I guess, would be nice, but once again, spending a ton of gold on tier at this point is not necessarily super smart either. I think that's it. Last laugh for Unholy? No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess technically we can do the thing, can't we?
4, 3, 2.
This is a record. A little tongue song after almost 18 hours of stream. Well, okay. Anyone in the mood to get tongued, perhaps? Time to pimp. Am I tired? I'm a little tired. I'm not sure I can go the full length stream today, to be honest, but we'll go as long as I feel like it. Really? You're gonna mind flam, huh? Okay. Didn't want to damage him anyways. This fucking phrase, dude. This song slaps so hard, man. My ass was slapping hard after those beans. So I had a bit of a bean ussy, perhaps. I'm so sorry. I'll mute myself now. No jokes for the rest of KT. Glad to see I survived the campfire marshmallow. The tongue's a little burned, but yeah. My taste buds will recover. tanks in the chat, guys? Is comment any good for lock? I have no idea. We're almost done, boys. We're close. We're close. Carcinogenic s'more? Yeah, the vaguely gray and kind of black colored s'more. Hell yeah, dude. Tasty. Saving lust for end? Yeah, fuck that, dude. CDs now will do the trick just fine. I guess we don't really have any sort of organization when it comes to this positioning on KT. Okay. Okay, I got the next UA coming up here soon for extra pump. Ooh, a little Fallen Crusader proc to go along with it. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's tough to say. Okay, switching sides, a little different view. I might actually go back to the other side though, because this is a little scary once I see the ice tomb go out. Where is it? I want to move back, but I know like the minute I do, he's gonna frost blast me. I'm gonna giga fuck the melee. I don't want to do that, especially with the way this raid's been going. UA here. P. That was kind of a scuffed order there as far as how I used my blood tap. Whoops. Oh, I want to use that rhyme proc so fucking bad, man. I'm gonna resist the temptation. See anybody within Helling Blast range? I think we're good now, right? Rap is God right here, boys. Wow. Of course, the pesty resist, typical man. Alright. Number 9, hell yeah, dude, we're pimping. Just need to cheese the hell out of the meters at the start of the fight and just have like 5 people die, and then yeah, I can be top 10. It's just that easy. Alright. Okay. Well, there's last laugh, Cac W. Conqueror and okay, 1 van kill. Alright. I mean, alright. I don't think anybody's really gonna be desperate to buy last laugh, unfortunately. It kinda sucks to not see this on Chad Mail Orc, but alright. Pog loots. Unfortunately, last laugh is just not very exciting because like who's gonna buy this? Maybe a prop paladin, I guess. That's about it, though. Journey's End for greens. Did we get that too? Oh, we did. I didn't see that. Yeah. Could be good for greens, or I guess for the Feral Druid, right? Okay, well, let's see. It sounds like they're doing the loot from next now. All right. Big money, baby. Big money, big money, big money. There we go. Easy clapper. Any min bidders in the chat? I'm not gonna bother with these. I'll just get the Exalted Boots from whatchamacallit soon enough. Chiefest angry dread in the history of this game. Let's go, boys. Little min bid. Don't mind if I do. No, we're finishing this first. Okay. Damn.
I mean, that's definitely still worth buying because Angry Dread still doesn't suck even in Old
Cool. Can get rid of our stalactite chopper now. Yeah. Okay, sounds like we're going to do OS next. Okay. Easiest 500 gold spent ever. Yeah, no fucking kidding, dude. I'll take it all day long. $500 gold cut ink. I don't give a shit about the cut in this raid. Just give me the loot. Next going cheap. I mean, yeah, it'd be silly to spend a lot on the neck at this point just because the it's gonna drop in 10-man next week and it'll be hilariously easy to get. Why wouldn't you buy gear to try and get into Old War Week 1? Because realistically, there's going to be no way that this character will be well geared enough to the point where this can be in a Week 1 like hard mode raid. There's not enough loot dropped in this raid. A lot of good stuff dropped, but not enough good stuff. Someone dropped 8k on the neck last night in your GDKP? I mean, if they want it now and money ain't no thing, then sure, but yeah, it does seem a little bit silly. Okay, Journey's End. Hunter wants in, looks like... Who's B? Oh, the Feral Druid wants in, okay. Oil Prince, Oil Prince, Oil Prince. Some people want it now still. Yeah, for some people who just have like a ridiculous amount of gold, then yeah, sure. Maybe the DJ Puddles. Congrats, glad to see I made it through the night. Yeah, congrats on not dying IRL. Thank you, thank you. You're not into watching guys sleep, at least you didn't think you were. Oh, wow. Perhaps some people just discovered a new fetish last night. Oh my. Alright, 5k for that. Take it, take it. Nice little addition to the pot there. If I could get like a 2k rebate back from this raid, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. The Serene Echoes. Oh. Warlock wants it for some reason. Okay. What have I bought so far? Just Angry Dread, but they haven't bid everything else that I need. No, thank you. Next camping stream. Stream needs to be under a bridge and Gary. Look, I ain't looking to get murdered on stream, alright? I'm perfectly comfy on my balcony where there's gonna be no sketchy people at least able to access me, but if there's like people just walking past me as I'm streaming, it might be a little sketch. Just a homeless IRL stream on the side of the road begging for spare change. Would that be against TOS? I don't know. These boots are just enormously juicy for UA Pro right there. Or these legs, I mean. These are the ones that I want on Chad Mailwork. It's a goddamn shame they dropped here and not on Chad Mailworks right this week. There we go. Take this. It's 500 more gold than it usually goes for because most people just buy it with emblems, but for 500 gold, that is an Easy min-bid right there. Okay, that's item number 2 we got. Cool. Easy clap, boys. Ooh, I should just get a summon real quick and... How's it work? You just up bid each one, like the second one goes for the second highest bid? Alright. So there's 2 of these. Looks like I'm gonna get one of them. Cool. So yeah, technically you can get these for emblems, but like I said earlier, I can farm 1.5k gold a lot faster than I can do like 2 world tours to get the emblems needed for their shoulders, so I'll take it. Not getting baited by the second one. The second one's always a bait. Just get the first one. Shoulders are good too. Shoulders are one of the best tier pieces, so nice to get those. Yeah, we can just equip this right away, can't we? Oh, you know what I should do? Let's wait for the shoulder token to get traded, but I might want to see if I guess I can just like take a port to the DK area. I could just put the enchant on real quick. I'd rather just wait for hopefully the tier gloves to drop here. It's kind of a waste to buy this right now. And this one, unfortunately, is way too fast, Sag.
4, 3, 2.
Can equip that one right away, though. Nice. Are you seeing 10 hours live? Actually, we're about to hit 18, but who's counting? How am I doing? I'm doing fine, dude. Scooping up some juicy loot in this little last-minute GDKP. No complaints here. Now, keep in mind, 8 or 9 hours of this stream has been spent sleeping, but, you know, sleep stream, it's still content, baby. What realm am I on for Horde? I'm on Gehennis, an EU server. Can't wait for the 24-hour sleeping stream. I don't know about that one, dude. Oh shit, I just used a Death Rune Oblit. Nice. Stream crashed at some point, came back up on its own. Time is split. Oh, is it really? That's too bad. It's not split on my OBS, but that sucks that the VOD's split, I guess, on Twitch. Rip. I thought it didn't go down the entire time. That sucks. Anybody know when it went? I mean, I guess it went down like, I guess what? If it's 10 hours live on Twitch, that would mean it was 8 hours ago then? I don't know, math is hard, whatever. It's like 3 a.m. That sucks. Mildly annoying. Oh well. Like 2 a.m.-ish. That's mildly annoying. I was kind of hoping for like a completely unbroken VOD, but oh well. At least it happened during the sleeping portion and not like during the actual stream portion. At least it came back up. That would have sucked if it didn't come back up. Yeah, better uptime than the Indianapolis stream. Feels bad, man. Probably happened when the dog barked. Yeah. That fucking dog, dude. How much are tickets to the Indy 500? I don't know. Never looked before. I was never really super into the Indy 500, honestly. I was more of a NASCAR enjoyer. Which, does also have a race at Indy, but never gone to that either. Still listening to the ground sound? Yes, sir. Ground sound is best. Juicy, copyright-free music. What else can you ask for? And I'm legit kind of annoyed that the VOD got split. Fuck, man. I wanted to show everybody my big internet pee-pee with my 18-hour stream. Damn. How'd the night of camping go? Decently. The sleeping part sucked a lot, to be honest, but the cooking part was fun. Enjoyed that. Is it what down? What? Oh, Grand Sound? Like the alt channel that I normally use is down, but the one of their channels is still up, so I'm using that one. Okay. So Sartharion, obviously we'd like the glove token to drop ideally, and then, what else? Glove token and... Does it drop anything else I'd care about? I don't think so. The hell? Oh yeah, shit, you're right. OSG, no shit. Yeah, that'd be nice. I could probably get it for pretty cheap in this raid too. Actually, does Tux have it? I mean, he's probably not desperate for it as a warrior. I'm not sure. Okay, he'd probably still need it. Oh my. And then I don't know about Spike Skull here. He's a tank, so probably not. So, okay. Fingers crossed. I'd be fine with vent gloves though, I'm just saying. Vent gloves would be juicy because that could complete my 2 set. Ugh. Shit, I should have ported to the DK place real quick. I would have had time to get a summon back. Oh well. I'll do it before Mally goes, I guess.
4,
3, I assume we're doing 2 deep.
1.
Right. That's an interesting spot. Okay. Not sure I love this. Has this tank tanked Sartharion before? What is happening right now? Not quite the way you do this, but okay. Technically, it should still work. Oh, that's not great. What is happening right now? I'm so confused. Okay. I think this is what they call a wipe in World of Warcraft, boys. Sounds like God Mode might be making another appearance. That is legitimately impressive how clueless that tank seemed to be. I'm sorry, what? Has he never what is happening? Also, this fucking song, dude. This is a demon one for the ages. Oh my. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there we go. Dali tank? I'd tank it if I could, man. I know how to tank this fight. The Chad mail's already saved, I'm afraid. We still at 3 for the Gamba? We are, yes. We bought the Shoulder Token, Angry Dread, and Sigil of Awareness. There's still... what else would we potentially need still? Grim Toll. That one might be tough, but Grim Toll. The Bracers off of Gothic. There's those. Which I think I can probably snipe those relatively easily. There was a Van Kelm off of KT. So that's... a leather piece. I think I said it was those boots, but like I'm not sure I'm desperate for those just because I'll get the exalted ones with Ebon Blade pretty quickly. So anyways, yeah, 3 more things that we could buy right now, and then obviously it also depends on what Sartharion and Mally drops. Why can't Blizzard fix that dismount area? Yeah, that is annoying, I agree. Oh man, where do these tanks come from? Where did he get these tanks? God mode's pretty much the only tank I trust in this raid at the moment. Alright. That first pull was the practice pull. This is the real pull, of course. Alright. Congrats me, boys. Nice, nice. Four? No, that was... we already counted this as part of the 3. So we need 2 more, I guess, to reward... Or, no, 3 more to reward the Gamba Urs. That's a little optimistic, it feels like, but we'll see what happens. What did I say? Grimtoll, Bracers, and... Oh yeah, Vanquisher Helm. Plus, hopefully, maybe a helm off this boss, and hopefully he has some gloves off this boss, and then maybe some... boots, I guess, off of Malygos? Although Tux would probably need those too. Yeah. Also, all the I mean, there's like almost 0 plate wearers in this raid. It's kind of nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go. Oh shit, that third oblit didn't go off, did it? My god, man, I need more, both expertise and hit, Jesus. Or not hit, but like, yeah, I guess expertise. Monko. Oh, am I gonna make it? Oh, okay, we made it. And without rocket boots, that's a little spooky right there. Thank you, lady. Juice or Howling Blast, don't mind if I do. Oh, okay, well, can't see that. Okay, just farming runic power. Easy clap. Oh shit, I'll have Frost Fever on. Oops. do know you can just AMS the wall, right? Does that work? You pre-AMS it so it doesn't even give you the debuff? I mean, that makes sense, but wouldn't you still get knocked back? I didn't actually know that, to be honest. I mean, shit. Let's see. Yeah, so you still get knocked back, so you ideally still don't want to eat it, but okay. Yeah, I guess it does make sense as far as at least avoiding the debuff. That's a good point. The more you know. Although, honestly, I feel like you'd rather get the debuff at that point just so that way you can at least get the extra runic power. Right. Nice Howling Blast.
SD resist.
Wii U. Comfy Wave. Okay. Does Anti-Magic Zone also work against the Lava Wave? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't think... Anti-Magic Zone doesn't prevent debuffs from being applied, does it? Like AMS does? I think it just absorbs magic damage, so it wouldn't really do much, I don't think. Oh, shit. Okay. Obsidian Grave Helm, question mark? Can't see the loot. What is it? Got one Vanquisher token. Okay, that's nice. No Great Helm, however. That's unfortunate, but hopefully we can at least snipe the Tier Helm. That would not be the worst thing in the world. No one takes AMZ anyway? Yeah, it's mostly just a PvP thing, so if you happen to have a PvPer in your raid, I guess you could have it, but that's about it. 200 gold, huh? I'm not that desperate on this character. I'm never gonna farm using this character. Sitting at 100% RP for 15 seconds by the Frost Strike going off is like watching 100% Rage Cap Warrior by the pressing HS. I'm never clean to be perfect at this game. I assume I do that all the time. Could go Tier Helm and Zaliak Gauntlets as an off-piece. Zaliak Gauntlets would kind of be a waste just because the... eventually you want to get... You'd wear the Tier Gloves anyways for 4-piece, right? So like if you get Zaliak's Gauntlets now, then like... Sure, it'd be an upgrade over the Tier, I guess, but... eventually you'd want to put on the Tier Gloves anyways to complete your 4-set. Oh, 4-piece and Zaliak. Yeah, technically you could do that, but... The problem with Zaliak's Gauntlets is that they're, oh, shit, let's take the Death Gate, actually. The problem with the Zaliak Gauntlets is that they... Sorry, I keep bringing this up and then not answering the question. Hold on. Okay, anyways, the problem is Zaliak Gauntlets. They're BOE, so because of that, they're never going to be, like, ultra cheap, right? Like, you won't be able to get them for min bid for 500 gold because they're always going to go for at least what they are, like, close to, like, auction house price, which means that the price versus, like, the Tier Gloves will almost never be worth it. And they're only barely better than Tier Gloves anyways, even if you ignore the set bonus. Alright, little 1, 2, 3 for the boys, please. There we go. Little new Angry Dread. Nice. Mace Warrior, or Mace Death Knight. Let's go, boys. I'll do 500 for that tunic there. Nah, that's kind of garbo. Probably? I don't know. Garbo. Oh yeah, I guess, does buying Satchel count? I mean, I guess... the question was how many items will I buy today? Does this count as an item? I feel like this is... Does this count, though? I feel like that's kind of cheating. It's an item in the bag? I mean, it is. Any fat loot? Yeah, we got ourselves a little Angry Dread for min bid of 500 gold. That's pretty insane. I got Bank Shoulders for 1.5k and Sigil of Awareness for min bid. It did last time. Well, that was the bag last time, not the satchel. 500? Yes, sir. Easy clap. Highway Robert from the American? Dude, I was the only Deathland on the raid who needed it. It's just that easy. I creeped the Gamba last time if it doesn't count. You sure I included it? It probably won't matter. We'll probably end up buying enough to get us over 5 regardless. Because we've gotten, what, 4 so far? Or I guess 5. We've gotten only 4 items so far, right? Oh, no, you're right, but I guess with the... with that chest piece, I guess it makes 5. Okay, so we've gotten 5 so far. So we're still on the cusp right now. We still need to buy 1 more to reward believers. I did count the satchel last time. Are you sure I didn't count? It was just the bag and not the satchel? Regardless, if we can just buy 1 more. If we can buy like the glove token, it'll be a moot point anyways. Oh, this character doesn't have the consume weak aura, does it? There we go. Any feasters in the chat? Team? How that one person won like 1.5 million points? Oh yeah. Damn, that dude got paid. Can I link that weak aura? It should be in my exclamation point weak aura list, I believe. As a person that didn't Gamba this time, satchel should count as I bought it. Okay. We'll count it, fine. I think they're still going through the Nax loot as far as like bidding. Oh, yeah, there's also Fool's Trial that I'd like to try to scoop as well if we can get that for cheap. Well, should we? I mean, maybe we should wait till the Heroic Plus necklace that week. Maybe Fool's Trial is kind of a waste. Never mind. Maybe not. But yeah, bracers for sure we're gonna try to get. Fingers crossed on those. Weird ass rune timers right now. Kinda yikes. Sure, I gotta get these. I guess they'll get synced again after the little vortex thing. Melee spot? Oh, we are in the melee spot. Let's go, boys. Time to pimp. It's just that easy. Time to burst. Fool's Trial insane. Is it though? Is it? Okay, where's the spore? It's on the right side. Any lusters in the chats, boys? No? Not sure if I fucked that up or not. It seemed kind of poor, but oh well. Then so be it. Ugh. You're still wearing the necklace on your DK to this very day? Seriously? Fool's Trial? Could just, get the Nax 10 Saf neck. I'm just saying. Woody. little rhyme proc right there. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Gimme. Oh, no. There we go, baby. Let's pump. Daddy needs an achievement, boys. Let's go. This one's mine. No one can have this one. Time to deny this fucking druid, dude. It's gonna creep the shit out of me. I can feel it coming. Aye! Aye! Not good. Not good. Fucking griefers, man. Unbelievable. Alright. Well, I'll rip my insane mounts, I guess. Full Chad mode here. I trust him to not suck at the game. But they are too late.
The powers contained here are sufficient to destroy the world 10 times over. What do you think they will do to you?
I don't know, Mally. I don't know. Probably nothing. One, 2, baby. Riveting gameplay. Vehicular combat? Hell yeah, dude. Oodles of fun. Assassination Rogue Simulator. I was told rogues are insanely fun in Wrath according to Discord.
Run away.
Okay, so what are we hoping for off of Malygos? Melancholy, obviously, I guess. And maybe... I guess like the Leash of Headless Magic for the pot, and then...
Run away.
Third one doesn't matter as much.
Defensive.
Maybe Arcanic Tramplers, I guess? Well, yeah, Wonton, you're right. Yeah, Wonton would be nice. Wontons are delicious. I wouldn't mind that in the pot at all. Get some soy sauce to go along with it? Ooh, yes please.
Your red allies will share your fate.
Oh, heals please. Nope, okay. Whoa. Blood sacrifice for the loot.
The mortals will destroy everything. My sister.
Insane kill. Wow. Okay, what we get? Big money, big money, big money, big money, no whammies.
I did what I had to.
There's Wonton. No, no Melancholy, sadly. Unlucky, brothers. Blue Aspect, I mean, that's Bis for Hunters, so I don't know if they have it yet or not. Hey, Wonton soup legs, Pog. Sounds delicious, brother. Wow. Let's see, there's Grim Soul, okay. Damn it. How dare they not give it to me uncontested? Pause champ? Okay, you can start the final countdown now. Nice. That was where I was stopping. But 3K was my max bid. Let's go, boys. Grimsoul for 3K. We take that. We take that. Yeah. Not a bad... Oh, I think I want these two. I think at this point we've definitely exceeded 5 items bought, right? Dude, we're getting fucking juiced in this raid for poverty money. Seriously? Making you spend an extra 600 or whatever, dude. Alright, so Grimtoll, it's, I guess, 4.1, right? This fucking guy, dude. Oh, I forgot about that one. $500, 3K, 1.1. Yeah, okay. Nice. Easy clap. Oh, Jesus, a Grimtoll already. That's pretty insane. For 3K, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Little light. Haven't seen those Aristi on your DK. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw them drop on my DK. So this is one of the last items that I needed on my Fire Mod DK. Yeah. Especially since I got my Bis weapon for 500. Yeah, dude, it's a fucking steal. Getting pretty juiced already, boys. Drast revealing his credit card number in chat. He's currently buying some gold with Mocha Giga. Kidding, I hope. Bis for 2 days, actually a waste to buy. Yeah, this kind of sucks that I bought these. At least I didn't put 50 attack power on these though, yeah. That's clutch. Oh yeah, I guess we can officially reward the believers now. Congrats to the believers, we bought more than 5. In fact, we're not done yet. We'd like a pair of gloves as well, I'm just saying. Riblin just getting a nice little 200k right there for the boys. Nice, nice. Not bad. This chest is obviously just a placeholder, but like, yeah, it's got solid stats for what it is, so we can take it for now and just upgrade to hopefully tier chest once it drops out of 10 mins. This, like... Nah, okay. Hunter min bid, he can have it. Just wait for the 10-man necklace. It's kind of greedy. We're not greedy, but it's kind of a waste to buy this. Oh shit, our sandal alert's not working? What's going on here? Full fucking Bis, boys. I don't care what it takes. People getting scammed? Okay, sorry boys. Don't use sound alerts right now. Apparently they're not working for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, scammed out of your points. Sorry boys. I assume it probably had something to do with like when stream crashed or something, like it took those out of commission or something. Let's see if I can somehow fix that. Looks like there's a bunch queued, I guess. I'll just return all these. Yeah, don't use sound alerts. For whatever reason, they're just not working, so I don't want to, I don't want you to waste your points. I'll do it for you guys, the ones who redeemed. Full fucking Bis, boys. I don't care what it takes. There we go. Try like bullet. Okay, they're back. All right. We saved it. Let's let me test this.
Full fucking
Okay, they're back. Okay, you can use sound alerts again.
I don't care what it takes.
Yeah. The punctualist bindings. Don't think too many will want these since Sartharion dropped his bracers. Ceaseless pity? Yikes. What guild am I raiding on with EU? No one. I'm just doing GDKPs. Had to poop? Did we get any upgrades? We got a little something something. Little, that one's not very exciting, but little that, little that, little that. Oh, well, okay. That, little that. Yeah, we're getting juiced right now, Rytex. I got some good shit for really cheap. Buddy. 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 Oh, ho, ho. I did get a kiss of the spider, finally. We're full fucking Bis on vanilla, finally. We did it. kind of sucks that I don't DMC greatness on this character. It's very tempting just to buy it before the next DMF, but it feels like that might be a waste. It'll just be really feel bad if I have Grim Toll and I guess Mirror of Truth. If I need heroics, let you know. I'm down for some heroics literally right after we're done here if you want. Because I need all of them. Just saying. Could definitely use the belt, because right now this current one that I'm rocking is not wonderful. Well, actually, I'd probably get Mirror first, but... Not sure what I spend these emblems on yet. I'm doing Wonton now, Pog. Want a tank or a healer? Doesn't really matter that much. I mean, probably easier to find a easier to find a tank, but whichever one you want to do. I assume you probably want a tank, which is fine. It's actually nice that I bought that. I bought the satchel because now we have over 25 Valors if we want to buy something. What should I buy first with Valors? My options. I can get the cloak. I already have bloodied water, so I don't really think that's necessary, or at least not huge. If you're feeling lazy, you're gonna heal. Alright, that works. Let's see. So there's potentially the cloak, which I don't think really makes a lot of sense. Oh, the ring. Yeah, that's true. The ring's not bis, but it is dece. The neck is for heroism tokens, so I don't think that makes a lot of sense to buy. Well, the ring is good. It's just not bis, but here's the thing. Like, once the 10-man stuff starts dropping in 5-mans, you can pretty much get Great Ring and Circle of Death pretty easily, right? So, like, I would technically, at that point, I wouldn't even use Ring of Invincibility, so it feels like it might be a waste. Like, Ring in the short term is good, but in the long term, I'm not sure it's worth it. I could just get the cloak, I guess. That one's a little bit harder to replace, because I don't think there's anything out of 10-mans that would be able to replace the cloak, so maybe that is the play. Unless I'm forgetting something. Bracers, obviously, no. And boots, no. This one I imagine might fetch a little bit. These are still really good for casters in Old War too, right? Do I have Relic? I do. I bought it for min bid in this raid. Easy clap. Otherwise, obviously, yeah, that'd be the answer. That'd be, of course, the easy one. Second bis in Old War, yeah. Pretty juicy. There's also legs token for Valor. There is, but I can definitely just easily get the no one ever answered my question earlier. Can you get... Yeah, the bosses in Heroics, they did answer. The bosses in Heroics next week, Heroic Pluses will drop the tier tokens, right? So that's going to be almost guaranteed. So it feels like using your emblems on tiers kind of a waste. I mean, I could, but... If we can snipe the gloves, what does that mean we'll have? I guess we'll just have 2 set for now. Oh, he never did the Van Kiln, did he? So if we can get that, that would be 3 sets. I mean, at that point... I mean, yeah, getting the legs would complete 4 set, but you could also just wait for, like, the... one of the 10-man versions. We'll see. How much was Grim Toll? It was 3k. Quite the steal. Did they do the Van Kiln and I missed it? I feel like I never saw that, but they're doing the Sartharion loot right now. Damn it. 1K'd still be nice. This fucking guy 1.1. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Some big boy up bids. Alright. Van gloves for 1.5. Yes, please. This fucking guy, dude. Okay, I'll start doing little mini dinky up bids. Fine. Boosters. God damn it, dude. 2.1k. That's a bit of an overpay, to be honest, but like... I have one of them. Whatever. Fuck it. Okay, that doesn't leave a whole lot for Vank Helm, unfortunately. I mean, I guess I could technically just send myself more gold, but... I'm not sure I want to go over budget here. Kind of gave myself a strict 10k budget that I sent myself. Thoughts on the new Deli Witch from Hot Pockets? I've never heard of that, but sounds interesting. Spike Titan Steel is super good still. Yeah, you're right, it is, but you mostly just want to complete the 4 set because the 4 set's just really fucking good. Like, Spike Titan Steel, you're right, it is fine, but... Yeah, I mean, Zero Stam's definitely sort of a grief, but like the 4 set's just so good that like... it's still worth wearing. I got 1k from you. Wait, what? What do you mean? Don't worry, the gold that we got, that you gave last night, has been part of the war chest fund for this raid. Last laugh for 1.1k. Oh, give the chat mail orc 3. What? I'm good, dude. Get out of here. Ah, that last laugh, that cheap last laugh, pain. Ugh. Chad Mailwork would do some naughty things for a price like that. I wonder what the payout's looking like here. I think items have sold for relatively cheap this raid, so I can't imagine it's going to be impressive, but I think we'll probably still get like 2k, maybe? Maybe like 1.8, I don't know. Elaborate? On what? 2.2? I don't know if there's an actual spreadsheet that's keeping track of this shit right now that I can see, but I'll take your word for it. Enhanced Shaman trying to get this for quote off spec for a cheaper deal. Okay, buddy. Yeah, I know, Machiavelli. Like I said, this was kind of an overpay, but this was kind of a I wanted them now, god damn it, sort of thing. Like, obviously next week it'll be pretty easy to get them in 10 man, so I know it's not ideal, but meh. I'm just like, after this run, I'm just like, god damn it, I just need to get this DK geared ASAP, because it feels bad when like you're playing, it feels like you're playing well, and you don't see yourself on the meter. Like, I want to get to the point where like I'm good on this character again, or where I'm like, you know, well geared. The Shaman right here was only bidding for the helm for off spec, the BIS enhanced helm for off spec. The raid leader whispered him, said, no, you got to pay 1k, and he said, no, I don't want them for 1k. Okay. Shit, I'll buy it for 1,000 on mine, Nance Shaman. Gonna be looking pretty good for reset. Yeah, dude. Not a bad start at all. At this point, what else do we still need? We'll need a necklace, but we'll just get that out of Heroic Pluses next week. That's not hard. Shoulders were set to go. Cloak, we can... I mean, this is fine already, but like we can get the Valor one if we need to. Got a placeholder chest piece. Not amazing, but it'll get the job done until we get something real. Braces were set to go. Gloves were set to go. Belt, we'll just get the emblem one very soon. Legs is still a problem. Really would have liked some Vank legs to drop. That's unfortunate, but whatever. Boots, we'll just get the rep boots pretty soon. Rings is still very yikes, but it's a work in progress. And then Grim Toll, nice. Ideally, we just get DMC Greatness soon, TM, but for now, I guess we'll just get Mirror of Truth. Actually, no, getting Mirror of Truth would be such a waste, because I'll just replace it, so I guess Maybe I'll just bite the bullet and just pay 5k for greatness. I don't know. And then weapons are already looking pretty good. Badge legs? Well, we kind of already talked about that, but we'll just get the tier next week. Just wait for Brewfest, buddy. Here's the Vanquisher helm. No Thunderbluff RP? Nah, not today, dude. It's not that GDKP. Alright, well, here's the Vank helm. This one, unfortunately, is going for more than I even have left, but more than I'm willing to pay anyways. It's not that much better than Spike Titan Steel. We'll just, we'll get it next weekend. Either Nax 10 or Heroics. That's fine. 2,800. Jesus. I'm kind of almost glad that I got the gloves and didn't save my gold for the helm, because I'm definitely not willing to pay that much for the helm. Jesus. What's that? Spike Titan Steel's fine for now. Is greatness still that expensive on my server? Yeah, it still goes for 5k. If you want to buy the deck, you can get the deck cheaper, but if you want the actual Dark Moon card, you have to pay a premium for that since it's not DMF right now. But it's tempting. I might just buy it. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta do some gold farming though, because I feel like, I mean, I spent like what, about 10k in this raid. I'll probably get about 2k back, but
Full
This is
fucking
this? Yes,
beast,
sir.
Boys.
I don't care what it takes.
It takes.
he's shit talking us in Arabic. Apparently, she whispered. You said he just literally just Google translated it. Antum afkar min al mutsal sawlin al masakin liquid iblis al haram. Inshallah, brother. Did I just curse you? I don't know what I just said, but apparently it's something very naughty. Oh. I sound like a US soldier in Iraq. Inshallah, my brothers. Those are the best warrior tanking shoulders, but I'm not a warrior. It's up Red 1 standby, or standing by. We are on Gehennis, an EU server. Well, I have nothing to add to that. Inshallah means God willing. Yeah, that I know. That's about the only thing in Arabic that I know. Agreed. Alright. What's the cut? Show me the money, baby. Translates to, if you don't come back from Madame Zeroni, you and your family will be cursed for always and eternity. What a great movie, dude. What a throwback. It's a Pineapple Monster coming in off the Bezos books. It's just that easy, boys. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets at Doritos and Madame Zeroni Fund. Any sploosh enjoyers? Wait, is that what was the... Maybe it wasn't sploosh. What was the thing called from Holes? Like the little peach stuff? That they named it? Was it... Come on. Somebody knows what I'm talking about right now. Was it sploosh? Jesus, that didn't age well. It was not soaking, Jesus Christ. It was sploosh. Well, there you go. Any sploosh enjoyers in chat? Farsi is the language in Iran, but you're getting a lot of Iranians from you that you know Arabic. It would make sense, right? Just because like all the surrounding countries there speak Arabic, so like as an Iranian, you would assume knowing Arabic is sort of like knowing English if you live in Europe or something, I would think. Okay, so it was sploosh. Okay. Well, shit, there you go. Any, Madame Zeroni just really enjoyed her sploosh. What can you say? Oh. I guess while we sit here and just kind of wait patiently for the cut to go out, I guess maybe we can just fly around Storm Peaks and get some mining done on the Chad mail work. Otherwise, we just sit there AFK. Still, that was a goddamn productive raid. Holy fuck! How many items did we end up buying? Was it 8? Yeah, 8 items, and spent 10k on 8 items. Decent chunk of which were bis. No complaints here, boys. That's what we call value right there. Booty. GDKP question mark. Not enough progress splits to gear out all the alts. Oh, my brother, you're a little bit behind. Exclamation point progress in the chat. And then after that, exclamation point what now in the chat. Isn't the reason he ends up in the work camp because he accidentally stole some Jordans? Yeah. I'm not sure if it was Jordans, but... Well, no, it wasn't Stanley Yelnats. It was Zero. Zero is the one that did that, right? Gotta suck that 10k back. One note at a time. Alright, cut is not good. Oh well. It's something. Cool, that was productive. Classic movie. Yeah, it's been a long ass time since I watched Holes. It was a great movie. It had that basketball player in it too, right? The dude from the Lakers. What was his name? Horace? I think it was like Horace Grant, right? What kind of split is that? I mean, yeah, it was mostly a poverty raid. Stuff, min bid was 500 and like, I mean, shit, I bought a bunch of BIS stuff for close to min bid, so like, no shocker that the pot's not big, but that's okay. Didn't really care about the pot in this one. We just wanted to buy stuff for cheap, and we definitely accomplished that goal. Where's Bigoted? Am I blind here? I'm confused. Where is he? Oh, he's in the air. Okay. Am I talking about the critically acclaimed New York Times bestseller Holes? That's right. The book was good too, but the movie, it's one of those rare situations where the movie absolutely did the book justice, and if anything, kind of improved upon it a bit. The only thing that didn't make sense was Shia LaBeouf playing the Stanley Yelnats, because Stanley Yelnats in the book was supposed to be like this giant motherfucker, like super tall and super thick, which Shia LaBeouf is neither of those things, but he still nailed it regardless. Horace Grant is a Bulls legend. I only knew him on the Lakers as a kid, but sure, I'll take your word for it, dude. There we go. Alright, nice little rebid. That's like it. Cool. Alrighty. What was the cut? 1472. Pretty bad, but that's okay. The good news is, the reason it was so bad is because everything was really cheap and everything was super, super appealing for buyers, which was me, so no complaints here. All right, Rye Pump, give me like 10 or so minutes to get this shit enchanted and gemmed up first, and then we'll go. Didn't the director say he didn't want to have a child gain/lose a bunch of weight for the role? I don't fucking know. Sure. I didn't really watch the behind-the-scenes stuff. No necklace? No, they bid that out earlier. I didn't want to pay a shitload of gold for that. That'd have been kind of a waste, since you just can get the 10-man version in Heroic Plus next week. Chance and gems pumping, yes sir. Oh, let's turn in our tokens too. Booty. Do you watch Holes at school in the US like you do in the UK? No? Curious as to what the educational value of Holes is, but it's good movie, so sounds fun. Okay, that one. Dalaran's Giga Laggy, nice. Get to those ones. Safe to say it's a slight upgrade over my current gloves, eh? Need to level engineering on this character as well.
Be careful.
Think you watched it in school? Did you really? It's kind of a weird movie to be watching in school, but I can fix that. That's what I remember. Alright. Oh, right, I can't use the auction house here. And Dalaran's Giga Laggy anyways, whatever. Let's, I guess just go to UC. Fuck onions, though? Don't be dissing onions. What are you talking about? Onions are delicious, dude. You've only seen Mia Malkova's Hole? I'm assuming you've seen more than just one. Sir. How well did I sleep last night? I slept horribly, man. It was fucking awful. But it's okay. I survived. Alright, so what do we need? I guess we'll just get like a scuffed 8 stats. Oh wait, nope. I already have an 8 stats scroll sitting right here. How convenient. Sleeping outside takes some getting used to. I mean, it wasn't just that. It was largely that, but it was more than just that, unfortunately. It's kind of rough. Okay, so I guess this, I think we just get a strength gem for. This, we also get a strength gem. This, we also get a strength gem, so 3 strength gems. What's it called again? Bold Scarlet Ruby. Ugh, not cheap. Alright, fine. And then on a 50 AP enchant, I think I'd rather just get the mats for that and then just find someone to do it. How much hit is optimal for a Frost DK? I mean, for soft cap, you just need 5%, but going over that's still not the worst idea in the world because A, you can still, like, help out the dual wield hit penalty, and then B, you can prevent more pesty resists. Those prices? Yeah, well, it is what it is. Okay, and then, I guess this one I'm not gonna buy, like, the best gems for this one. Oh, you have, do you have 50 AP? Oh, man. Perfect. Bold. Just gonna get the discount ones for this ghetto chest piece. Sorry for the demonic raid. That's fine, dude. I got fucking juiced, man. I can live with that scuffness if it mean I got all that bisque gear for so cheap. Holy fuck. Grim Toll for 3k? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it's ultra pog loot. No complaints here, dude. It was the blood sacrifices. The many, many, many blood sacrifices that we made, right? Alright, do you happen to know AP on bracers? 50 AP on bracers. You know what the mats are? I can grab them real quick because I should have them. Demonic raids have the best loot. Yeah, definitely had some interesting tanks, that's for sure. But they were tanks that were not interested in buying plate gear, so I gotta say, I'm not complaining. Okay, that one. That one. And that one. Okay. Well, at least we got 2 of these pieces, so we got our 2 set. That's nice. That on. We gotta buy an enchant for those, but the good news is this character's now exalted with Sons of Odir, so we can just fly to Storm Peaks and do that. Nice. Alright. This one's scuffed, but certainly better than our heirloom chest piece, so that's a good stopgap for now. Also, kind of helps the hit situation as well. Leather on a DK is a little cringe, but whatever, that's fine. Did Blizzard handle my Hodir ticket? I'm still waiting on that one. Any day now, boys. Okay, so that one and Little Grim Toll. Right. Do I just bite the bullet and just buy DMC greatness? Let's check the price right now. I kind of want to just because I've got Grim Toll, so I'd feel really scuffed if I just didn't have the other best trinket. You're too low, but the mats are 24 infinite dust and 6 greater cause. Okay, I can do that. Core of Arklow Sag? Yeah, no. I think its time has probably come. Anyways, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, DMC greatness. Let's browse. Dark Moon card. Greatness. Strength one's in, it's 5k. God, man, I just kind of want to buy it, dude. Oh, it's kind of just eats into so much of my gold right before Old War though. It's a little depressing. Do it. I want to do it. Yeah, kind of tempted. It's Abyss. I know. I'm well aware. Not epic flying. I mean, I'd rather buy greatness right now. Eh. All right, fine. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna come. It's just it feels so scuffed if you don't have greatness on a DK. How much do I need? 3k. Save it? Save it for what? I'm gonna have to buy it eventually anyways. Like if I save it for when DMF comes, I'll probably save like about 1.5k gold, which like yeah, it's not nothing, but I'm impatient. I want it now, goddammit. I want it to go with my Grim Toll. I'm gonna come. Yeah, let's just buy it. Fuck it. No one can stop me. Easy clap.
Full fucking
Yes, sir.
boys.
I don't care what it takes. Precisely. That'll be all for the core of Arcless. I was gonna wait longer, but now that I got Grim Toll, it's just like it feels weird to like have only Grim Toll equipped, and I don't want to have this awkward situation. Like, do I buy Mirror of Truth? Like, nah, fuck all that, dude. Now I can just ignore that shitty ass trinket and spend my emblems on something else. Got the Grim. Yeah, pretend like we spent 8k instead on Grim Toll and got greatness for free. That's a good way of looking at it. Yeah. What kind of stuff happens now that I have it? I don't know. I top meters, destroy everybody, every raid, and get top payout in GDKPs. Alright, let's load up, I guess, our... Oh, we already have our DMC greatness week or loaded on this character. Nice. Grim Toll as well. That one we do not. That sucks that the DK got before the Warrior. Rip. Where's my Grim Toll? There it is. Hansi going back to performance base, so top meter equals biggest payout. Bug. I mean, unfortunately, I'm not sure the Frost TK is going to be the one that's able to like top the overall in Old War. It's still good for trash, but for bosses, it's going to be kind of meh. But still, that's fun. That's fun. Okay. Cool. Looks like it's just about right. Cool. Alright, what else do I need to do? Sorry, I'm almost ready, Rytex. Okay, I need to go to Storm Peaks to buy the shoulder enchants, and so we can vendor some shit now. Don't need this anymore. That we throw in the bank. That'll be all for our Choo-Choo's tiny box of fours. Yeah, I know it's even cut into Mars, but might try to sneak in some Hansi ones as well. Oh, let's get the enchant mats. So, was it 24 infinite dust and 6 greater cosmics? I can do that. It's Linty G. The Sims already bought the Warrior, the greatness. I think it'd be a little bit greedy to ask that they buy me a second one for free. I'm not gonna do that, dude. I can afford the second one. It's fine. Just do some farming this week to make up for it. It's so nice to have an enchanting character now so I can DE stuff and I'm not short on enchanting mats. Feels so fucking bad buying enchants like or enchanting mats like off the auction house when I've got like a bazillion greens that I get from doing Halls of Stone. Ah, rip. Anyone need 8 stat scrolls? Got plenty. Just ask the guild bank. Yeah, Sag. Shit, man, I never got enchanting mats from the Progress Guild Bank. They always sold them. They never gave it to the guild. Which is fine. That was a way to fund the guild bank, but... it did kind of suck when you had to drop like 1k gold on void crystals if you needed a new Berserkin enchant. Alright, yeah, the dollar on mailbox a little scuffed, but it's alright. How much did it take to level enchanting? Well, it wasn't that bad. It was only like 1.2k, but you gotta keep in mind I had like a bazillion greens left over from leveling that I just disenchanted to basically make a large portion of the TBC like mats I got for free because I disenchanted stuff, and then like all of the Wrath mats for free because I had a bazillion hulls of stone greens. Why did the guild need all that gold? Just fund various consumes and stuff for speedruns in general. Would buy like a bunch of BOEs for like the raiders. Like, you'd buy Arcanic Tramplers for all the casters, and Zealix Gauntlets for all the unholies, stuff like that. Okay. Need to get back to Dalaran probably for the enchant. So, you ready for some insane gamer stress to get back to Dalaran? Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, so here's the plan, Rytex. I just need to go back to Dalaran, get these wrists enchanted, and then fly to Storm Peaks. Get the shoulders enchanted, and then we are good to go. God, man, that's really nice that the DK is already to this point. And that's why you got 2 set. Like, 2 set's really fucking good. 4 set's also good, but 2 set's solid as fuck already. Alright, gamer strats, baby. First things first, you kind of float off the ledge, log off, log back in. Okay, now we're there. Hey, what's up, Gender Fluid? Am I hyped for a new pet/mount in Classic Store? Yeah. Exploit ban? Oh, we're not done yet, boys. Yeah, sounds like some sellout shit that doesn't really shock me. Reported, enjoy my ban. Unlucky, boys. That's alright, I already participated in highly illegal GDKP, so it was only a matter of time. Alright, the Instaport to Howling Fjord. Okay. And then let's finish off this combo move here by heading over here. And we were smart and... Wait, no, not there. Wait, yeah, no, it is here. We were smart and kept the quest that the dude can then just say, like, oh, let me go to Dalaran, please. Hey, look. Not instance, but a pretty quick way to get back to Dalaran, even if you're Hearthstone CD. Nice. Hackerman, indeed. Okay, actually, let me drop group real quick, dude, so I can find an enchanter for this enchant here. Looking for enchanter. 450 AP, 2 bracers. That's why you watch this God Gamer? Hell yeah, dude. Insane min-maxing strats. We might not speedrun anymore, but we at least speedrun our way back to Dalaran. The insta-invite from the weak aura? Sure. In before he's in Undercity. He's in Orgrimmar. This fucking guy, dude. Okay, fine. Pep ID back to Orgrimmar. Alright. Ooh, actually, you know what I could do? I could wormhole myself from Orgrimmar just using my my warrior. Let's just do that. That's an appropriate tip for 50 AP to bracers. Probably 10, I guess, right? We'll do 10. I like there's immediately just 10 and 5. Can see who the cheapos are in chat. 5 is tempting, but this one's actually somewhat of a high-level one, so... I'll do 10, whatever, dude. That's fine. Cool. A kiss on the cheek? Oh my. Alright, cool. So let's see, that's a 10 strength upgrade, and you get hit instead of the crit. Or instead of the expertise, which is fine. Definitely very short on expertise in this character, but that'll change once we get something like Circle of Death and... I mean, ideally Ruthlessness. It's weird that in that rate Ruthlessness didn't drop with all the rest of the stuff that was dropping, but... It's all good. Okay, anyways. Come on back in, Rye Pump. Now it's done. So yeah, now we're like half geared. It's a very, very... quite the dichotomy of gear that we have. We've got some insanely good things. And then we have some not so great things still. I think first thing on the menu as far as things we're buying with emblems will be the Verdungo's Barbarian Cord, right? I think that's probably the first one to buy. And the good news is we don't need to... Well, okay, actually we need... Oh, no, the belt is only 25, right? Yeah, cool. That won't take long. Alrighty. You were AFK, how much did I get the items for? Overall, it was pretty reasonable. I think I spent... After you include the cut that I got back, I only spent... like 9k. I spent like 7.5k and I got 8 items. I think how many were... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of which were bis. Pretty good. Oh wait, no, 6 of which were bis. Booty. Not bad at all indeed. I don't know any plates from here. Okay. Well, guess we're gonna manually go to Dun Niflheim. Anyways, Rytex, any preference as to what we do as far as dungeons? I can just go to literally any. I just need emblems, I think. I guess technically the one I need is UK because I could use the legs out of there. So that'd be the only one I care about specifically. Is Joyous Journeys over? Should still be going today. This should be the last day. I can check. Hold on. UP. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's do UP and then we can just do UK right after. That'll work. In fact, yeah. Why don't we just like start filling the group now and then by the time we're ready to go, I'm assuming you guys can just summon me there. I need Whetstone to replace that scuffed Dark Moon card. Fuck that, dude. I will not be an unholy enjoyer anytime soon. No, thank you. Okay. Roll check. I am damage. Healer. Okay, let's do it. No individual people queued? What? Speculation is that Joyous Journeys ends at 11:59 PST. Usually it's just server time. I'm pretty sure that's just going to be what determines it, because usually like EU stuff ends earlier than NA stuff because of that. So yeah, it's still up right now, but I would assume it's going to end probably on EU servers in 5 hours. Merge with another group? Nah, they smell weird. Actually, that would be a perfect merge, wouldn't it? Oh, Sonda wants to do some. Sure, dude. Come on in. Nah, dude, Rytex, let's get the boys together. Come on now. Finding a tank shouldn't be hard. Like, usually tanks are pretty easy to come by in Wrath. And as I say that, oh look, a tank. Neat. That's easy. Yeah, we need Kalar to complete the Simp Dream Team. Ding, 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 ding. Or Shaftoid. Alright. There we go. Sarth said that Comet's Trail is unholy bis, so you Gucci till my GDKP can clear Algalon? Yay, I guess. Alright, let's blast. I'm gonna be a bit of a cheese lord and request a summon, please and thank you. Rytex is only healing me, the rest bandaged. Unlucky, brothers. You're gearing your own DK? That's fair. Yeah, it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, I guess, to be in the same group. You're right about that. I mean, I think the only item I actually need that drops out of heroics at this point is the UK legs. I mean, if you want to come to the rest, like, I don't know what you still need, but I wouldn't really need much besides just the UK legs. I guess Gundrak Ring as well. Okay. Also, I guess the ring out of Nexus, technically, but... One is almost there. Yeah, I'm gonna be a cheese lord and just wait for the summon. I'm going to, A, take a piss, B, I think grab myself a little snack, because I'm actually getting kind of hungry after that breakfast sandwich that we had. Well, no wonder, I guess it was already like 5 hours ago, or 4 hours ago. Yikes. Alright, be right back, boys. Enjoy the scenic view of the, all of a sudden, rather well-geared Death Knight. You go to the GDKP, you buy the items. It's just that easy. Oh, I'm a little sore now. Okay. Alright. I'm not normally one to eat on stream, at least when I'm doing a WoW stream and not a cooking stream, but you'll have to excuse me here for a second. I'm hungry as fuck right now. Any beans? I do still have the leftover thing from last night, but I'm not going to be treating my asshole to that again tonight, I don't think. Maybe I'll take a day off from the beans. How dare I? I know. Just eating section? Oh my. Some people would pay good money for that. I'm just saying. Okay. GK looks sick now? I know, right? The shoulders make a huge difference. The shoulders just make you look like a real legit big boy. These, not so much, but hopefully the legs from UK will drop. We'll buy the Verdungo's Barbarian cord, and then the rings are still giga scuffed. This needs to be worked on. There's a ring that drops out of Nexus we could try to get. Obviously, Gundrak ring. We could buy the Valor ring, but like I said, it just feels like kind of a waste since it's not actually BIS, and I'll just replace it with like 10-man items next week. I'll have honor for the honor ring? I'll have any honor in this character. Why would I? Yikes. This is not amazing, but hopefully we can just get the tier piece next week. This will do for now. Are the JC rings any good? They're okay, but it's not worth spending the gold on. When they're gonna get replaced really quickly.
Full fucking beast, boys! I don't care what it takes!
Yes, sir. Or 10 hit rating with that talent. Yeah. Turns out Grim Toll has a lot of hit on it, huh? I've got Grim Toll and the hit on this chest piece, and the hit from the gloves, and the hit now from the shoulders. I got like all the hit pieces, and the 60 hit rating from Spike Titan's deal. No Pesty resist here, boys. We're actually damn close to the point where Pesty would never resist. Because what, it'd be 17%, so you would need, if with improved Fairy Fire, you would need, I guess, 14%. It's damn close. If it's a bad puns DK. Did I see the clip you made for me yesterday's camping? I did not. I'm capped. Oh, you're right. That's you're looking at melee head. That's a good point. Okay, yeah. With improved Fairy Fire, we are capped now for Pesty. That's nice. Not really necessary, but it's nice. I made fun of that one hit rating Andy a few weeks ago. Now here I am. I'm not trying to stack it, dude. At least I, unlike that dude, actually bought Grim Toll. There we go. Warrior's expertise god and the DK's hit god? Yeah, no kidding, man. Yeah, you know what? Still helps me pass the soft cap for the dual wield hit penalty, right? It's more valuable past the soft cap for DK than it is for Warrior, just because Warrior, I mean, DK doesn't have the heroic strike feature, so that's good. Dropped new cop meme in Discord. Oh boy. You guys have been having some fun with that one. My god, man. I'ma say it. As the kids would say, this chick, kind of mid. It's alright, but like, Scroll up a bit. Oh boy. Settle down now. Oh boy. You fucking Spurg Lords. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't done this quest. Hunter's dead? As in... Oh, is he AFK? What? Sir? can just find a new DPS real quick. Won't be hard. Hunter go normal? No, he's just in the middle of fucking Alien Fjord doing nothing. Okay, yeah, we'll ready check him. If he doesn't show up, then we'll just kick him and find someone else. Sir, it's time to do the dungeon. Come on now. Warrior's just like, fuck him, let's go. I mean, yeah, we can just forfeit it. Whatever, fine. Sure. I don't hate that idea, actually. More time for me to pimp. Oh. Okay. That's a good start. Warrior tank is dead. Rytex, sir? Booty. Fucking healer sleeping, bro. Whoa. Alright. That's a good start. This feels eerily like a Nax GDKP I just did. Alright, settle down, kids. Let's not fight. Cursed character? Well, it just means like really best loot's gonna drop in this run. I think that's how that works. I mean, technically the necklace off the final boss I could still use. Would be a slight upgrade. I'm just saying. Playing tank and healer makes you appreciate how bad other tanks and healers can be. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a god tier tank or anything, but in Wrath, it's just so brain dead. It does kind of make me wonder how some people can be so bad at it. This guy, I'm sure, will be fine. He just kind of went a little bit YOLO mode there, but more referring to like the tanks from that Nax GDKP. They were pretty questionable. Yeah, this dude's looking chunky though. I assume he's deep prot. Yeah. He's got Gressel Pog. Very excited. Alright, we go again. The hunter's offline, so that's not a good sign. Maybe my DPS shouldn't be too terrible now. I'm not really going to be able to be like Sanda, who looks super geared now, but I guess it'll be a little more respectable than it was before. Won't be completely worthless. That's nice. Oh, also he's dead. Seed apparently went burp. Wow. Off to a swimming start, boys. Let's keep it up, keep it up. Alright, we're pumping, we're pumping. Someone's offline? Really? I noticed. Oh yeah, easy top deeps. Ooh, gives me time to pick up some quest items though? Okay. Planned. Hopefully next week I can get myself a Torment of the Banished out of 10 mans, or sorry, out of 5 mans really quick, so that way I can use Angry Dread main hand. Getting that sooner than later would be nice. It's so nice as DK, you get a new weapon, you don't have to spend 1,000 gold on an enchant. I appreciate that aspect of the class. Oh, abilities actually hit for decent numbers now. What a luxury. Missing the Sunday streams for playoff football? How fucking dare you watch sports ball? Who do you think you are? But the camping stream was a lot of fun. Honestly, I really enjoyed myself. I will admit the sleeping part wasn't great. I didn't really enjoy that part, but the cooking part was comfy. Ate some good food, drank some delicious beer, delicious scotch. Had some fun with the boys. Laughs were had, clips were made. It's not to like. Good stuff. Gonna watch the VOD? Hell yeah, dude. It's gonna be a long one. Although, most of it's me sleeping, so you can kind of skip most of that, I guess. I was asleep. It was terrible, honestly. I barely slept at all. Oh, the tank's gonna put vigilance on. Okay, okay, that's good. Wasn't it freezing up there? It wasn't warm. I mean, I specifically did the camping stream on a night where I knew it wasn't gonna be like ultra cold. So it was like in the mid to high 30s, so it wasn't like unbearably cold, but it was definitely chilly. Need a better air mattress and sleeping bag? No, the air mattress was fine, or like the little pad. That got the job done just fine. It's just the sleeping bag that was kind of a problem. It was just too narrow. It was so uncomfortable. I couldn't spread my arms at all. I literally was just like this the entire time. It was just so uncomfy. After a while, my shoulders started to really hurt. At least sea bears didn't get to me. Yeah, that's true. I did draw my sea bear circle in advance, thank God. Weekly camping stream? I don't know if I want to do that weekly. That'd be, number one, the novelty would wear off quickly if I just did it that often on my balcony. And number two, I'm not really sure I want to experience that sort of... If I were going to do that camping stream again, at this point, like, I kind of proved, like, okay, I slept outside. I'd probably just sleep inside next time, if I'm being honest. I'm not necessarily desperate to freeze my ass off again if I don't need to. Those DK shoulders look badass on an orc. I know, right? They do. Oh, I didn't use blood tap there. Oops. Oh, let me help last. Oi. Not by me, just picking up some quest items while the boss chills in the air. Extremely silly that you can't hit it while she's in the air like this is melee, but whatever, dude. There you go. What was that spell? Okay. Grim Toll 2? Yes, sir. Kill the boss, you get the loot. In the case of Grim Toll, you pay 3k, which, for a Grim Toll, pretty reasonable, dude. I'm assuming you can't replace Grim Toll with anything besides Comet's Trail next phase, right? As a Frost DK, so... definitely worth it for a trinket that'll last us a while. That is for sure. Oh, is there Runestone from 10 Man? Is that a thing? Okay, well, let's just assume that doesn't exist. I've not looked that up, but what is Runestone? Don't tell me. Just no, okay? Buying Grim Toll for 3k was a good purchase. Shut the fuck up. No one dare question streamers' purchases. It's like Grim Toll with crit. Oh, it's that one. Fuck. Okay, well, that's alright. No guarantees it drops, right? Maybe it'll take forever to see it drop. I'll cope that way. I need to hit anyway, so Pesty doesn't resist. Yeah, I mean, like, unironically, like, yeah, until maybe I get more pieces out of Voldemort, like, I'm pretty sure that hit from Grim Toll might be necessary to be soft-capped anyways. I know I need it on my Fire Maw DK to be soft-capped, so it might be the same for this character. At the moment, no, I have plenty, but once I drop stuff like this belt and this neck and I guess Spike Titan Steel, then yeah, it's gonna go down. Grim Toll easily worth. Yeah, I mean 3k, like what, that's 3 or 4 hours of farming. I would definitely farm for 3 or 4 hours if it meant I got a Grim Toll at the end. For sure. Oh, should probably do, I guess we're good. Grim Toll and Dread already? Yes, sir. Had a bit of a blessed run as far as the loot was concerned. Wasn't so blessed as far as how the raid went, but worth. If Pesty doesn't resist, we don't hear the Wii U, which would be a DPS loss. I mean, I don't mind hearing it when like it's immune and it's like slimes, but I'd really rather not hear it when it's a boss. It's less ideal. Don't I think propping tent on balcony is kind of cheating? Will I consider doing next camping trip to deep into Indiana's wilderness? First things first, I don't know what you're talking about with a balcony. I was definitely just at a campsite. Second of all, I mean, I'd love to do something like that, like do a legit one where I'm actually legit camping, but the logistics of how to stream that become much more complicated because then all of a sudden you're not in direct proximity of your main streaming PC where you can have clean audio and Wi-Fi and access to changing a bunch of stream settings if you need to. It's a lot more difficult if it's like the real deal. But I'm not ruling it out. It would be fun. If I can figure out a way to like feasibly do it. Like, for example, if I can find like a campsite with Wi-Fi, then I might be able to make it work. Never know. Definitely need a better sleeping bag though. The one I was using last night did not do well. Streaming is so much harder than making videos. Yeah, it really is, dude. Videos you can just take anywhere, obviously, because like you don't need an internet connection. You film it on your phone or your camera or whatever, and then you upload it later. All right, cool. But yeah, when it's video or when it's streaming, there's just so many more factors you have to consider that make it much more, I guess, limited as far as where and when you can do it. And like, you know, for example, when I do like cooking streams, like if I was just doing like a video, it could be like, oh, I'm just making this dish, and like, oh, and now it needs to bake for an hour. So there's no, I don't know, edit it down, and okay, cut to when it finished baking. But like, you know, if I'm streaming something, I gotta consider recipes only that basically are reasonable times, aren't just gonna have me sitting there AFK for like, for like 1 hour just on stream, sitting there with my dick in my hand while I wait for something to cook. Just buy a satellite, yeah, just get some Starlink, easy. Yeah, okay. Can't you slow cook a brisket in the middle of the stream? Yeah, it'd be a little hard. Guess you'd have to probably like start it at the beginning of the stream and then do like an entire WoW stream and then like, or at the very end, like, all right, the brisket's done. Even that, I'm not even sure would be enough time. Nicely timed, Ryan Brock. Easy get an Instapot for fast cooking. Yeah, maybe. Not a bad idea. That Shockwave Giga Chad right there. Wow. Mount drop Gamba? Nah, fuck the mount, dude. With Old War release, I have time? What? Here it comes. Come on down, dude. Some not ideal rune timers, but whatever, we'll make it work. No, sir. Right to X, pump, buddy. I believe. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. Imagine actually having to refresh Horn of Winter. Yikes. New $3 pan for every stream seems wasteful. Yeah, I think if I was going to make this more of a consistent thing, I would probably just buy a cast iron pan, so that way I could reuse it over and over again. I mean, like, in theory, the pan that I use could be reused again. I wouldn't really want to use it on a stove now, just because it'd get the stove, like, super messy, but... Technically, I mean, the pan I bought, like, there's nothing about it, actually, that doesn't work anymore. It's just that... It's got this giant black char on the bottom that makes it really messy if you put it over anything besides just a campfire. Congrats on the achievements. Oh, thank you, sir. Oh. It's only carbon buildup? Yeah, well. Might be a little bad for your health, but that's okay. Streamer's not concerned about his health. He's young. He can't die. He's invincible. Oh, shit. What is happening in this poll? What is going on? Didn't I use a candle? Well, it wasn't quite a candle. It wasn't using wax. It was using some sort of alcohol something wax or something. Like a special kind of wax or something. It wasn't like typical wax. Oh, the Hunter's back. Neat. He's probably shocked that he's still in the group. He says he's fine with only doing the last boss. He would assume he probably wants whetstone then, I guess? Sure. All yours, bud. It feels good to actually have like halfway decent gear now. Feels good that my damage like isn't completely shitty. Still a work in progress. Still not amazing, but it's at least okay now. Wasn't UP a daily? Yeah, it is. It's kind of going to waste his daily because we already killed some of the dudes that count for the daily, but once again, I assume maybe he's just here for the whetstone. Wow, this tank's an asshole. Holy shit. Look at me, Shaftoid. Dworgen makes a rude gesture at Shaftoid. What a dude. Wow. Imagine going out of your way to do that. What? Tank ego? His ego's a lot bigger than his actual tanking skills, I can tell you that. Oh. Rytek says, Warrior, you're very angsty, or angry, and he says, yes, I do. Alright, interesting. Oh, I really fucked up that opener, didn't I? IBF? Ah, fuck, I popped IBF like a second too late. God damn it. There we go. That IBF should overlap, I think, with the next one as well. Appended. Yeah. Yeah. Insane bump. Sadly, I don't have the human racial to get out of a third one, but still, not bad. Oh, should have pested there. Okay. Alright, well I guess we're hoping for the necklace drop here, the Gold Amulet of Kings. That'd be ideal, since it's actually a slight upgrade for us. Nice little placeholder until we get a real necklace. Survey says... No. Oh well. Got the daily done at least. That's good. Well, that was an interesting run with the tank. Oh. Okay, they said, want to go UK next? Sure, yeah. We'll pretend like it was their idea. feel like when you miss stream, now you have to dedicate 20 hours of your life to catch up. Nah, dude, you can skip the vast majority of the sleeping section. Wasn't much to watch there. That was mostly just a proof of, I promise I slept outside sort of thing. It wasn't meant to be entertaining. But yeah, watch the cooking part. Cooking part was really fun. Both like before I went to bed and then when I woke up. For sure. Yeah, I don't know if that's like what he's doing right, but oh well, whatever, man. My neighbors taking their dog out was pretty pog content. Wow, that was exciting. I agree.
You got my attention.
Face guard of punishments. Wow. What will my approach be to phase 2 in regards to full fucking BIS? Am I going for absolute zero compromise BIS on chat mail work or taking more of an ICC waiting room approach for spending? More of the latter. Like I wouldn't say like ICC waiting room, but I would definitely am going to spend my gold with the idea in mind that the #1 priority is buying Shadowmourne ultimately. So like I do want to buy BIS gear from Ulduar, like, but I don't want to pay unreasonable prices. I'm not going to be willing to like get every single BIS piece if it means I bank myself and it gives me no chance to buy Shadowmourne. So you know, I'll kind of like just do it on the fly and just do it based on how much gold I have on a week-to-week basis, but I'm not going to empty the bank just to get Ulduar BIS when that's not the eventual goal. Wet wipes are pretty nice when you're out camping if you want to clean your hands. Yeah, that would have been nice, honestly. I had some paper towels, but obviously not quite the same. Shadowmourne will be like 150 to 500k. I think like 350 to 500k at ICC launch. Yeah, sounds somewhat reasonable. Oh shit. Oh. Numbers. Insane BOE, of course. So anyways, out of here we are hoping for the plate legs off the last boss. If we can get those, it'd be kind of, it would get rid of one of our few remaining like ultra plebby pieces that we still have. Well, rings still work in progress, but that plus if we can get the emblems that we need for the belt, then that situation would be looking pretty good. Then at that point, really all we'd need is rings and a necklace, just like the jewelry stuff. And then, honestly, at that point, we're looking like a real boy. Didn't take long to get caught up in. Then we'll have all the hit, and well, we're going to drop some hit from the belts, and yeah, we will have a shitload from the legs that they drop. But the legs will be kind of a placeholder until we get the tier legs. So it's fine. Oh, I'm fading though. I'm getting kind of tired. I'm not sure how much longer I can last, boys. We'll try to do as many heroics as we can then. I mean, you know, in a perfect world, I could try to squeeze in a Nax 10 as well, but kind of CBA at this point. Thoughts on Highland Park 12? I've never tried the 12 before. I've only had the 18. 18 was fine. I thought it was thoroughly just like fine. I don't think I'd pay the price that I know it costs, but Highland Park to me is just like a perfectly middle of the road, like totally kind of standard tasting scotch, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but usually I prefer stuff that maybe is a little bit more, I guess, interesting tasting, or maybe just use it, maybe a little bit more exciting, perhaps, less safe. But it's not bad. If you gave me a glass of it, I'd definitely drink it. I've been trying the 12. It's very good value for the money. It's not pricey. Yeah, but like usually for what I could get for what I would pay for the 12, I could just buy like a bottle of like Lefroy or Hardbag, and I'd usually rather just do that. In a night stream? Nah, dude. Probably sleep stream. Well, no sleep. Probably just sleep tonight. I've been streaming for 12 hours? It's actually closer to 20. You might not be able to tell, but according to my uptime over here, if you look at the top left, we're approaching 20 hours at this point. Much of which was spent sleeping, but still. Still sort of counts. Ah, shit, I should have waited on that Howling Blast for him. Oh, nice time for a Rhyme proc. Oh, I'm dead. What? What was that? She killed me. Oh, the bomb on the ground. Oh, oops. Didn't realize I went all night at the campsite? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Had I not slept on stream, nobody would have fucking believed me that I actually slept outside, so I had to do it. Machiavelli, pretty much everyone just uses the Blizzard interface nowadays for group finding. No one really needs to use, you don't really need to use LFG Bulletin Board at this point. It's kind of redundant now. Can I explain the difference of Scotch, Irish, and bourbon for a non-whiskey enjoyer? Well, they're all whiskey. They're just different types of whiskey. Scotch, believe it or not, surprise, surprise, is whiskey made in Scotland. That's, I mean, there's different types of Scotch, and there's different like styles of Scotch, but like the definition of Scotch is literally just whiskey made in Scotch or in Scotland. And then, oh, that's not mobs. And then Irish whiskey, literally just obviously whiskey made in Ireland, and then bourbon is a little different than usually Scotch and Irish whiskey in that instead of being made from barley, it's barley malt. It's instead made from corn. So it's usually sweeter than Irish whiskey and Scotches. Not necessarily in a bad way, it's just sweeter. Scottish whiskey or Scotch just tends to be, I mean, it's got a whole bunch of different styles. It tends to be a bit like stronger flavors, I guess. Which can be a good or a bad thing depending on your preference. Scotches, some Scotches at least can be super, super smoky. Not all of them, but the peated ones are smoky, and usually that's the kind of thing that's Scotch is most well known for. And Irish whiskeys tend to be kind of like more middle of the road, I guess, somewhere kind of like as a halfway between Scotches, kind of like punch you in the mouth flavor that isn't like super sweet. Some Scotch can be sweet, but Irish whiskey is kind of like a halfway between the sweetness of bourbon and the strong flavors of Scotch. It's kind of the simple way of putting it. Irish whiskey is also usually a hell of a lot cheaper than Scotch, so is bourbon. Scotch tends to be on the rather expensive side, which is annoying as someone who likes Scotch. Not great for the wallet, unfortunately. Did I see the mount on PTR? What? I didn't do PTR, so no, I guess. Dali sleeping streams better than Amaranth sleeping streams? Shit, man, I'll take it. Have I had Oban 14? I've not. That's one of the few Islas I've yet to try. I've never been desperate to try it just because it's a non-peated whiskey, and like for me, I'm all about the peat. But I've heard decent things about it. I'd like to try it at some point. I've still yet to have like any of the non-peated Islas, and I should probably branch out and try those. Oh, careful, boys. sir. Fuck. Just summoned my ghoul, not really sure why though. I was done. Oh. Yeah. The bindings of the toddler. Maybe spending 5k on this immediately was a mistake. I don't know. It feels just so nice to have it now. Just the Giga Chad Trinket combo feels good. Unholy at heart, can't go a day without ghoul? I disagree. Later, loser. It's Biss through Ulduar, so don't worry about it? Well, yeah, not. There's a reason why I was okay with spending 5k. It's just like, admittedly, 5k right now is still kind of a lot for me, so it's a bit of an irresponsible purchase, even though I know it's Biss for a long time. Having Grim Toll just means like you kind of have to have DMC greatness, otherwise it just feels so plebby. Anything I couldn't yoink in that GDKP? I didn't get the Tear Helm. That one was a little bit richer for my blood than I prefer. But I think I got everything else that I wanted. Not bad, not bad. And missing out on Tear Helm is fine, because I already have Spike Titan Steel, and that's a perfectly fine placeholder until I can get the Tear Helm from either the 10-man version or just next week. That one's just like, you know, Spike Titan Steel for now is... Spike Titan Steel is actually better if you ignore the set bonus than the regular Tear Helm. It's just you need the Tear Helm for the set bonus. But it wouldn't have mattered. I would only have 3 set anyways at best, because only 3 bank pieces drop. So if I had bought the Helm, like it wouldn't even completed 4 set yet, which is why I was not desperate for it. Yeah, 0 stam of course is spooky, but Is that a Dono Helm, or was it on the Warrior? That was from the Warrior. Well, that was for the Warrior. This is the one I bought, but it was only like 500 gold. They're pretty cheap now. You wish you had a cool mount? Wow, I wish I had a mount, so that way I could fly everywhere just as fast as my regular mount. Alright. Arise, my champion. Why do people still hide behind these pillars? Do they think something bad happens if you are in LOS? You do realize that I didn't die or anything there, right? What are you? Hey, that's not the legs. Unfortunate. Yeah, apparently I know it was some mechanic on P servers, but you'd think people by now would have figured it out, right? Not a thing on live. Warrior says, I am pass. He's not passing, he is the pass. He is the darkness. Swear to me. Isn't the waist upgrade for me? Nah, I'm just gonna buy the emblem belt in a second anyways. Interesting people I found. Yeah, it's from yeah, the flex. Okay, settle down, bud. Whatever, we got the runs done, right? A little gun drag for the boys. Papa Dally needs a ring. Just saying. Oh, is emblem up 40? Nah. Alright, well. Let's keep bumping then. I guess the daily is Stratholm, so we should do that at some point too. What do I need? Let's see. I guess Assuming the hunter sticks around, just a tank, it looks like. Or are you talking about the item? Need the ring off the last boss. 60k is like middle class classic. Hey, you know what? He's richer than I am right now, I can tell you that. Gundrack ring is 100% going to drop. Yeah, for the group it's tank. Yeah, based on how the loot's been dropping today. Maybe. Although, legs didn't drop in the oh, I guess the hunter's not coming. Legs didn't drop on in UK, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Invite Moo Cappy. You can tank. Okay, works for me, dude. Come on in, buddy. A brown enjoyer, my man. Or you can attempt to DPS. Tank's fine. I mean, well, tank is cool. We love tanks. Warriors are, they're like, I would argue, the best dungeon tank anyway, so. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe hit up Violet Hold after, could use Trinket. Yeah, sure, I'm down. I think, I don't think there's anything I need from there, but emblems. Okay, I guess we just need a... Wait, no, hold on. There we go. What do we got here? Warrior, but he's probably just gonna snipe that ring, so I'm not desperate to invite him. Warlock main, of course. Warrior tank is pretty brain dead, honestly. I'm assuming you're deep prot, so... Charge in, press thunderclap. Cleave. Shield slam on CD. Easy clap. A rats. Ugh. Ugh, fine. He probably needs the ring, but that's alright. I don't mind rolling. Very deep prot. That'll work. You're down for Strat normal. Get the fuck out of here, dude. This fucking guy. Let me guess. You're a paladin and you need the trinket. Or is it the shamans that need trinket? Or is it both? You got the Biz DPS ring, so don't you worry. Works for me, dude. It's just Lilith that's gonna fucking snipe it when it drops. For sure. Yeah, it's up, Kaidar. Wholesomely cool to watch the camping stream. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for putting myself out there. Spent last night and this morning doing creative/productive shit thanks to the cozy motivation. Nice, man. How'd you enjoy it? Legit. I had a lot of fun personally doing it, so I'm glad to hear that people liked it as well, because I would love to do more stuff like that, for sure. I don't have the play out there. Whoa. Yeah, so the paladin confirms he is in fact going to need that ring if it drops, so... Alright. We'll be a wholesome Andy and just roll for it. The deepest prots are the true Chads. Pink one-button macro tanks are weaklings. I mean, the real Giga Chads are the UA prot tanks, actually, but... Deep prots. Just, like, not too far behind. Not too late to replace that guy. No. I'm not that dude that's just like, you want the item that I want, then you're not joining. Like, no, fuck that. UA is soy? Nah, dude. UA is Giga Chad. Let's say deep prot solo halls of stone. Not a sign. I see we're all on our ghetto mounts. Nice. Yeah, UA is just so satisfying, dude. Just mash the shit out of Revenge and Cleave and watch numbers go burr. Ugh. Oh, I'm a little tired. I might bust out a little Coke Zero to maybe carry me through the next couple of hours. Ugh. Look what I found in my kitchen. Marshmallow. Not made of molten lava this time. That was fun to make the s'mores. ignoring the burnt tongue. You can sort of tell if you look at the very tip, it's a little red. I'll recover. I'll survive. But yeah, s'mores, I hadn't had s'mores in such a long time, man. It was fun. I did chunk a 6-pack. Did I get any hangover? Not only was it a 6-pack, it was actually a 6-pack of tall boys. Shockingly, no, I'm not really hungover. Maybe a little, like, groggy, but... Honestly, I kind of expected downing 5 tall boys of hams, I kind of expected to be drunker, but I was drunk, but I wasn't, like, hammered or anything, so... Oh. So yeah, overall, it was not that poor of a life decision. It was fun, too. Just chugging real American lager during the camping stream. And scotch. And a shot of Fireball. IRL fishing stream win? That'd be pretty fucking boring. Although it'd be pog if you did finally catch a fish, I guess. The alcohol was being used for the heat fuel. I could have poured the beer in for more flame. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to like cooking and like adding beer to stuff. I gotta say, adding the beer to the bacon and then just to the overall dish, I think it helped, and certainly didn't hurt it since the dish was delicious. I guess maybe see if I can snipe the flight path here real quick. Ghetto mount here is a little painful. One summon, please. Like, go. All right. Finally gonna buy a cast iron skillet. I'm not sure yet. I mean, if anything, I might just buy one at Goodwill. I think there probably was one at Goodwill I could have bought for cheap yesterday. But I mean, the pan yesterday, it worked. You got a little. You can't really use it for anything anymore besides. I mean, it would still work. Like, if I cleaned it off, it would actually still work fine. But it's just a little nasty now on the bottom. But that being said, I can still use it for over the campfire purposes again if I really wanted to. Alright, is everyone here or I'm confused? Come on down, boys. Will it in, buddy? Where is he? Oh, the paladins are doing their little symbol dance. That's adorable. Character is such a dichotomy, dude. It's got like some Giga Chad gear and some absolute dog shit. And really nothing in between. It's either this or this. Oh, wait, what? What the hell? Paladin's like later by? What? Oh, he was locked already. Alright, well, fuck it. We'll just 4-man it. No, now if the ring drops, I guess I'll just get it. I never did. Fuck it. We go. We bump. This is the boys right here, right? He was like, I don't want to roll on the ring with this warrior or this Death Knight dude. Fuck this, I'm out of here. You saw a head scratcher GDKP where I put a 5k deposit down for Immortal, refundable if you got Immortal at the end. What the fuck? So, like... Does that mean they were punishing people if... Didn't know that chest existed, interesting. So they were just punishing, like, if one person died and ruined Immortal, like, the entire raid got punished? That seems a little sketchy. I mean, I would get it like if you put in a deposit, and like then if you die on a boss fight, then I guess maybe you lose your 5K. Like that still is kind of dumb because sometimes like I don't know, it might die to some dumb shit that's not in your control. But if the entire raid loses because one person died on a boss fight, that's definitely pretty questionable. Am I not rating the progress anymore? I am not! Exclamation point progress in the chat. And to follow that up, exclamation point what now? If you want the, if you want to catch up on the story, I guess. Not really a story, nothing happened, but if you want to catch up on the latest stuff. Hooray, the achievements. Okay. Oh, buddy, follow me. I'll lead this group to the promised land. I got you, boys. Yeah, what's up, Lido? Welcome, welcome. Did I sleep well in the campground? Not at all. It was fucking horrible, but... oh well. Worth it for the experience, I guess. Get mind controlled on KT and cleave down. Yeah, exactly. Like if that happens, like are you gonna lose your 5K because that happened? Pretty silly. Oh, fuck this boss, dude. Ay. 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 Get me out. How, dude? What's happening? My god, man. Terrifying. So anyways, that's like I guess to finish my thoughts on that GDKP thing. I'm not really sure what the incentive is to join a GDKP like that. Seems a little odd. Elite God Gamers. I guess I'm just trying to wonder, like, why is this taking so long? But I guess for 4 minutes, I guess that's why. Oh yeah. So let's see, after this heroic I'll need how many more emblems? There's what, 3 bosses left, so 28, so I'll need 12 more. Do Culling of Stratholme, that'll be the daily, that'll give me... Stratholme has how many bosses? Is it 5? Or 4? 1, 2... It's 5, okay, so that'll give me 5 plus that'll be 7. Okay, ooh, that'll be close, that'll be like 35. And then after that, just need 5 more and we can get the belt. Cool. That's not so bad. Oh yeah, we're gonna do Violet Hold too, right? So like Violet Hold's another 3. Okay. That'll do, pig, that'll do. A quick 10-man world tour. Oh, I don't know about that one, man. I'm not sure I can last for an entire 10-man world tour. It's not a bad idea, you're right. Especially since at that point I guess I'll probably have the gear for it, but... we'll see. In theory, I could just do it tomorrow since I still have an extra day. But tomorrow, I want to try to do like a quasi Oldawar, not really learning stream tomorrow, but at least a Oldawar, let's get to know the basics, I guess, sort of thing tomorrow. So I'd like to leave some time for that, but maybe we'll have time to do both. I don't know. We'll see. Alternatively, of course, maybe we could just do it today if I'm feeling super, super up to it, but I'm not sure I will be, honestly. Already kind of faded. Okay, can we be God Gamers here and get the insane achievement? Let's see. Oh, I thought I got it, dude. Rip. No! No one. How will anybody ever be impressed by my gameplay now? Unfortunate. I need to stream WoW and confuse people as to how I can play while servers are down. Classic. Boomer reactions, more like shitty EU ping, unfortunately. I guaranteed if I had a NA ping, that would have landed. Oh well. Oh, let me spread that. Oh, wait, nope. There we go. Okay, guarantee I get that on NA chatting. Hey, you know what? Let me have this one. Let me have this one. You just got in that first spore group, I would have had the interrupt. Fucking brain dead retard melee. Sorry, boys. I'll promise I'll try not to let you down next time on this boss. Oh, I guess I didn't really have to use blood tap there. Oops. Hey, not my words, that was Arona's words, okay? Report him for breaking TOS. I'm just quoting him, of course. Could you actually reset that boss and try again? What, for the achievement? I mean, you could, but like... that implies that you care about getting the achievement, which I gotta say I don't. Okay. That was a lot of hit. Anyways, we were discussing this earlier, but I guess I never came to an answer. What should I buy with these Emblems of Valor right here? We're about to be swimming in them next week, so it's not like I really have to save them for anything. So, like... Yeah, it was between the ring or the back. I guess the determination we made was probably the cloak, just because the ring will probably get replaced next week anyways. Ring would be a better immediate upgrade for sure. It's kind of a waste if I get it, because I know for sure I can replace it with Great Ring plus Circle of Death, like, next week, once I could just do the Heroic Pluses. So... the cloak is not a massive upgrade, but probably lasts me longer. Because I don't think there's anything I could get out of 10 mans that would be better than the badge cloak or the emblem cloak, whatever. It's probably the play. Need 2 rings, usually lasts longer. Yeah, but just with the knowledge that Heroic Plus is going to drop the 10-man stuff, like, Great Ring and Circle of Death are better than the Emblem Ring for DK, so it's like... at that point... I mean, it's not like an absolute guarantee, but it's pretty close to a guarantee that you get them after doing them a few runs, or doing that a few runs, so like... But, you know, it's not like we're gonna be short on emblems. I mean, well, I suppose you could argue that, like, by the time we do enough heroics to the point where I've gotten those rings, you could argue that I'll have gotten enough emblems at that point to get the cloak anyways, but then you can also argue you should probably save your emblems at that point for, maybe the tier pieces, I guess. I think we'll go with the cloak. I know the rings right now feel pretty fucking plebby, but it's gonna be a short-term problem. Or one thing I do, I can use a palladium ring now. I didn't want to drop the hit off this ring before I got more hit on this character, but now that I have more than enough hit, I guess I can at least wear the Halls of Stone one instead of this one. Is there a badge neck? There is, yeah, but that's from heroism tokens, not valor. Should I buff you? I'm extremely dumb with how I just use those GCDs. Oops. Have to also find groups wanting to do Heroic Plus. I'm pretty sure there's going to be plenty next week. I can't imagine we'll be short on people that want a bunch of catch-up gear. I mean, shit, if anything, Rytex said he's already down for some. Gotta imagine our boy Kalar will want to do something too. He can come in as Warlock, so that we don't share stuff. Perfect. You badge neck with Conquest as well. Is there? I don't know that. That is not the ring. Rip. That's a trinket, or that's certainly a trinket. Okay. We tried. That was unfortunate, brothers. Maybe try again tomorrow. Yeah, go for it, dude. Not sure when you'd ever use this, honestly, but sure. VH next? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Let's bump. Not even the legs? Yeah, I know, right? The legs would have been a nice stopgap, too. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm done for VH. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. Should we look for a fifth, I guess? Maybe try to find a person that doesn't need the trinket. Yeah, no, I'd find a melee for sure. Let's see what we find. This fucking guy, dude. Slightly less plebby ring, I guess. There's a druid, but he could be a boomkin, so kind of hard to say. Another druid, but once again, oh, this guy says he's a boomy. Okay, we'll try to avoid that. Tank service paladin, get the fuck out of here. Oh, hunter, here we go. That'll do. That'll do. Hey, yeah. That is not the balcony? I don't know what you're talking about. What balcony? I was on no balcony last night. I was at a campsite. Guess if you have a network, then Heroic Plus will be easier to get into. Your commentary is more around pugs. Like I said, I'm pretty sure a lot of people will be doing Heroic Plus next week. I mean, literally anybody that's probably just level up an alt during Joyous Journeys probably needs to run them, right? So, I think if you want to run them yourself, Murloc, I think you'll be fun, dude. Especially since you can tank them. Okay, let's do it. Heroic Plus can be bussin'. Let's not go that far, please. What's Heroic Plus? It's the thing they're coming out with next week, like with the addition of Ulduar. Do I like your gear? Kind of looks like mine, like an interesting mix of good stuff and plebby stuff. Spent 2K on this? Nice, dude. Shit. less than me and got more than me. Must be nice. So anyways, Heroic Plus is coming out next week with Old War, and basically it's going to be like a harder version of Heroic. So it's kind of like they're adding Mythic, but to Wrath, and it's going to drop... it's going to drop the loot that Nax 10 used to drop. And then they're going to up the Nax 10 loot to the Nax 25 loot. So essentially harder dungeons for better gear. Am I in a guild on Gehennas? I'm not. Nope. I'm in my own guild. Full fucking bis. Not bad considering you dinged 2 days ago. Yeah, and Sanda's just trying to show me. I was talking about like, oh, this character's pretty geared now from being 2 days old, and Sanda's like, oh, I'll show him. I've got even better. Aren't you cool? I'm better geared now, and I spent less in the GDIP. Didn't mean to hit that button. Alright. Not in progress anymore? No, sir. Booty. That warrior was peak performance in BWL. I suspect there's a lot of warriors with a similar story. And now you've been reduced to a soy boy shield user in Wrath. Feels bad, man. And yeah, now you still do the same damage as you did in BWL. Sag. Come on. Come on. Man, I do kind of want to run a 10-man Nax now on this character. It's very tempting, dude. The idea of like getting some of like the plebier tier gear and allowing myself to get 4 set does sound very appealing. Not gonna lie. Especially since like the legs would be such a massive upgrade over my god-awful green legs right now. What trinkets do I use on the warrior? For what? For like DPSing or for tanking or... That's okay, I'll wait. The ones I... Oh, for farming. Yeah, for Halls of Stone I use the heirloom ones now. For Karazhan or for any other farm I would just use regular DPS trinkets. Oh, what a luxury to have like the full suite of trinkets now. Oh, feels good, man. Feels very good. What's that? Alright. You have a clip of yourself keeping up with the Ignite proc on Mage on Fankris. Best 30 seconds ever. Dude, Fankris is so fun. You run and you just fucking blast and you just delete the boss. Ugh, good times, dude. Less fun, of course, if you get webbed and then you just sit there with Reckless as active, sitting there AFK. That sucked, but assuming you weren't the one who got webbed, then ugh. Exclamation point pump in the chat, I think was my best ever Fankris, for those that want to relive that memory. A very underrated clip. I feel like a lot of people haven't seen that one. I believe that one had Soul Revival and 10% DMF, so that was pretty good. There was like a 3-week stretch that I got wrapped in to give you life. Yeah, I know, right? Reliably, it happened every DMF, obviously. Like, oh, well, DMF week, I guess I'm getting web wrap today. Yeah. Ooh. What's the crazy Veil clip? Yeah, exclamation point Veil. Dude, what a legendary clip, man. That still brings a smile to this day, like every time I watch it. Your clip has your raid leader bitch about the same thing and then goes to log. Always has to be someone that's the sacrificial lamb, I guess. Just always seemed to be me for some reason. Yeah, exclamation point 7K, another absolute classic as well. Oh man, good times, good times. Boy, I sure love Violet Hold. What a fun instance, dude. Doing more DPS in 8Q than some people you run with in Wrath. Fockless Bliss, yeah. It's Black Morass 2.0, except arguably even worse. Had to farm at 30x for the key on your Shaman? Oh. Why? I guess... If you don't have the Stray, is that your only other 2.6 option as a Shaman? Is that a Grim Toll? It is a Grim Toll. Neat. Because the Stray is brutal. Couldn't you have just gotten the axe from Sons of Odir? What's wrong with that one? Does Wrath Execute hit for 7k? No, it doesn't. That's so sad. I mean, if you got full CDs, I guess it will, but like a normal Execute, no, will not crit for 7k. It's men means you gem more hits. Fair enough, fair enough. I might even summon Ghoul here. It feels like such a waste. The Saliva Corroded Bike. And there it is. Hey, what's up, Ingyar? Glad to see me back. Did I leave ever? Oh, thought today would be a travel day, you know, after traveling from camp. Nah, dude. That was the great thing about the campsite. It was like right next to where I live. It was so convenient. Super convenient for just walking straight back to my apartment and streaming. In fact, stream never went down. It was just continuous stream from last night till now. Note the uptime at the top left. Cheeky little 20-hour mark. You regret not sending arenas for Season 1 Axe now? Oh well. I mean, I'm pretty sure to get the points for that, it should only take like a couple of weeks doing it now at this point anyways, right? You're still learning Frost. It's a struggle bus for you to line up the big Oblitz. Yeah, it definitely takes a little while, I guess, to get kind of like the rhythm of Frost down. It's a pretty static rotation once you get used to it, but it can be a little bit difficult to not want to get greedy with your Blitz and like use them when you shouldn't. But if a dumbass NAK Kona like me can learn how to do it, then anyone can after a while. I give you hope. It's pretty easy. I mean, after you get your CDs done, it's just basically Opalite, 2 or 3 Frost Strikes, Pestilence, Blood Strike, and then rinse, repeat till the boss dies. It's not so bad. Aye, buddy. Next phase, you'll do it for some charity points at the end of the season. Yeah, it'd be a smart idea for me to do it, or really anyone to do it. It's just, I just CPA Arena so hard in Wrath, man. It seems like it seems even more annoying than it already was in TBC. Especially if I have to do like on DK, then I don't even know how to PvP on the silly class. Isn't there a Blood Strike in the rotation to line shit up? Yeah. Like I said, usually the way it goes is like if you're doing the quote-quote standard rotation after your CDs on opener, you would do Obliterate, and then 2 or 3 Frost Strikes. You would basically alternate between 2 Frost Strikes and 3 Frost Strikes. So like, Oblit, Frost Strike, Pestilence, Blood Strike, and then you go back to the Oblits and then that next rotation, the previous one you did 3 Frost Strikes, the next one you do 2 Frost Strikes to make sure that you still use your Blitz as fast as possible. So like, basically the way it would go is Oblit, Frost Strike, Pestilence, Blood Strike, Oblit, Frost Strike, Pestilence, Blood Strike, and then repeat. Do you Pesty for the Death Rune? I mean, you Pesty to refresh diseases, but you're Blood Striking, yeah, to keep the Death Runes up, and that does 2 things. The Blood Strike will, A, give you more runic power, which is needed because you're never going to have enough runic power to just spam Frost Strike every open GCD, so like if that's the case, you might as well just, you might as well use those open GCDs on Blood Strike. That'll give you more RP for the Frost Strikes. And then yeah, you want the double Death Runes, so that way when you have your second Unbreakable Armor come up, you can use those Death Runes for an extra Obliterate during CDs. Okay. Do you need the bracers at least? Those are kind of pog, right? I know it's not the trinket, unfortunate, but don't need the bracers. Unlucky. You're writing this all down on a napkin, running out of space. Yeah, it's a lot of like different buttons and combinations to remember, but eventually once you get used to it, it's very static. It never really changes, and it's just you can just do it from muscle memory. It's pretty easy. I need more emphasis on the Obliterate. Exodia. Mind Crush. Alright, Sanda's down for one more. I'm suggesting perhaps a little culling of Strathome, perhaps. I'm assuming move copy, you're out of time, bud. What about Rhyme Procs? Rhyme Procs basically you just use as a filler. So you would use it in place of a Frost Strike if it's procced. Okay, little COS, let's do it. Ooh. So basically the way you want to use Rhyme is when you have Rhyme procced and Obliterate's on cooldown, then instead of when you would normally use a Frost Strike, you would use Rhyme. There are a couple of exceptions though. How do you even get there? I think he's trolling, right? There's 2 exceptions. Number 1, if you have a Killing Machine proc, then you want to use Frost Strike instead, because Frost Strike is going to hit harder and utilize the Killing Machine proc better. The second scenario is if you're completely runic power capped, then you want to use Frost Strike just to dump some runic power, so that way when you do use the Rhyme proc and Howling Blast, the runic power you generate doesn't get wasted. Screw the rules, I have money. Kaiba! Yugi boy! Kaiba boy! Ooh! 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 What are you, gay? Bitch, I might be. You're either are laughing right now, or you're very confused. You love streamers' random Yu-Gi-Oh quotes. Oh yeah, generally speaking, I'd be very weebs out, but I'm willing to make an exception for Yu-Gi-Oh. That's like OG. It's like the only exception I'm willing to make. And OG Pokemon, that's fine too. So yeah, this one heroic here will give us 7 emblems. It's the daily. That's pretty pog. Let's just watch it on stream. Fuck the DMCA. One thing that I've always wondered what the rules about would be to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series on stream. Because like the actual show itself, obviously not, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is like this weird middle ground where it's like it's using a lot of clips from the show, obviously, but it's not actually the show. So would that be allowed? I don't know. I want to. I've come really close to just being like, fuck it, I'll just do it. But I'm just a little worried that if I do it, then they'll put me in Twitch jail. Okay. Well, let's do it. Does anybody want to do the achievement? Just kidding. Let's not do the achievement. Okay, is there anything that would drop here that I'd care about? I don't think so. I don't think there's a ring. Don't think there's... I don't care about the shield, obviously. The mounts. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, the Mobius band. Yeah, you're right. That'd be an okay placeholder, I guess. That's a good point. Okay, I guess we'll hope for that then. Sorry, it's actually called the Morbius band. Get it right, please. Murloc's gonna say yes because you want to see it on stream. Ah, me too, dude. It'd be so much fun. This children's card game has all of a sudden caused me to become critically injured. Grandpa. In America. Alright, well, I'm not gonna be doing the quest, so whatever, dude. What's up, Arthas? Hey, bud. I know. What's a quick instance we could do after this? Think of the RP. Settle down, bud. You would think like the citizens of Stratholme would question the fact that a Death Knight is currently helping them save the city. Is that not suspicious at all? Dali's a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. You're not worthy of my time, Wheeler. Shut up, Mokuba. Nexus is nice and... Yeah, Nexus is not a bad idea for 2 reasons. Number 1, the ring that drops off that second to last boss is not bad, and number 2, the there's 5 bosses, which is nice as well. Okay, we can probably do Nexus then. Kunai with chain, yeah. Or of course the classic time roulette go. Really, it works every time for Joey. He never gets the bad roll. It's always the good one. Huh. Turns my baby dragon into 1,000 dragon. Oh yeah. I think the official VA for Tristan said that line at a con. Did he really? My voice gives me super strength. Good times, good times. Toon World discard. I just thought that card was dumb because it's just like, ooh, now everything's a toon and therefore it's OP as fuck. Oh. Such a broken card. That only Kaiba apparently, or only Pegasus used for some reason, and nobody else had it, I guess. Come on over, bud. Pegasus. Yeah, I know. Like, even the lore says like Pegasus made all the cards, and so he just printed the cards. But like, still, it's pretty shitty when it's just like the creator of the game printed one exclusive version of a like ultra OP card that like you can just like use. Only he can use and crush everyone. And at that point, you're like, oh, you have to beat me if you want to be the best duelist in the world. Meanwhile, has the access to the one exclusive card that's ridiculously OP and almost impossible to beat, and not able to be acquired. Like, are you really? If you lose to Pegasus because he's using that, does that really make you worse than him, or just, you know, he cheated and made himself a better card? Hi, my boy. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck, man, I just want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged on stream now. Fuck, that'd be so much fun. I summon Slifer, the executive producer, in all of his executive glory. The Bakura back and forth in a bridge slay you every time, yeah. Dragon Ball Bridge is better. I need to watch that. I've never actually fully watched Dragon Ball Bridge. I've only seen like bits and pieces here and there. The problem with that is like I watched Dragon Ball Z back in the day, but I was just a kid, so it was such a long time ago that like I forgot a lot of it. So I feel like a lot of the references in DBZ Abridged might go over my head a bit. Whereas Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a bit more fresh in my mind. Yes, please. Yeah, maybe someday I'll feel the need to just, you can use these as placeholder legs. 2 sockets, sure, fuck it, dude. Better than nothing. Plebby as fuck, but less plebby than these, I guess. Didn't realize it was a weeb stream. Like I said, Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't count. Doesn't count. A watch party for the subs in Discord. That would be fun, dude. It would be fun. I activate Pot of Greed. This card we know what the card does. But this could. Are you sure? I've been playing this game for a long time. I know what the card does. This card allows me to draw two extra cards from my. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! In conclusion, you suck. I win. Most OP card of today's Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Isn't Pot of Green like straight like banned in competitive games because it's so OP? Yeah. If only we knew what that card did. It's very difficult to figure out. Now I'm just thinking of a bunch of random Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge quotes in my head. I gotta stop because people who haven't watched it will be so confused. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. Anyways. They banned it because nobody could figure out what it does. Nowadays, drawing 2 means you have to banish like 15 cards from your deck. What is this? Nowadays, like I've briefly heard about the rules nowadays. Like I've watched the most recent like that Actman video that he did on Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I never played the actual card game because I was too young of a kid. I had no idea what I was doing. But plus I didn't really have any friends to play with, anyways. But don't they have a bunch of like really weird shit now? There's like 10 different types of summons, and there's a bunch of weird ass rules that like didn't used to be a thing. Back in my day, you just sacrifice monsters, and that's how you summon them, and that was it, and we liked it. There's a bunch of weird ass like something summons. Plus, isn't like I think that there's been like insane power creep. Now I think like a monster having something like 3k attack points is like normal now instead of that being like the most OP monster in the game. They don't do a rotation like MTG, so all the sets are legal that aren't on the ban list. Sure, I'll take your word for it. A lot of streamers are playing the computer version of Yu-Gi-Oh now. I wouldn't want to have to deal with all those weird ass rule sets. I'd rather just keep it pristine in my memory as just like Duelist, not Duelist Kingdom, the Battle City rules, the OG rule set for life, baby. Don't need anything more than that. Games are one of the first or third turns? Jesus. Wouldn't that basically just make going first be insanely OP at that point? The power creep is real? Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Yes, I'm glad I could get to you before
The power creep, I guess, in Wraths feels, I guess, somewhat similar in that regard. They made special going second cards to break boards. I'll take your word for it, I think. Or I guess. As is the case with almost every turn-based game. Yeah, true. Well, okay, one thing I will say, I guess, going first in Catan, specifically, like, this is kind of shifting the discussion a little bit, but if you go first in Catan, that's not always a good thing, because it determines what order you get to place stuff, and yeah, if you go first in Catan, you get to place the first spot, but then you place your second settlement at absolutely last, and sometimes if it's a board with like really shitty secondary spots, you can get really fucked over. So yeah, it depends. Sometimes it's an advantage because if there's an ultra juicy OP spot, then it's good to go first, but if there's no like ultra juicy OP spots and like all the secondary spots are very questionable, then all of a sudden going first is kind of a disaster. I'm always a fan of going third. I like going third because then you can know exactly what your two spots are going to be, and you can kind of make sure that they synergize. Whereas like if you go first, then you're like, well, I hope I can get a second spot that ends up lining up well with this first one, but I guess I won't know until very fucking last. That's always a little bit spooky. Second in Catan is OP. Nah, second's dumb. Second's like the weird middle child. I'd rather either go first or go last, because anything in between is like, it's like you get neither of, like you don't get the best of either world at that point. Yeah, I'm sure Catan's still overall the advantage is going first, because obviously you just get more turns on average than everyone else, but for World of Fieldcraft, I like going third or fourth or just last, depending on how many people are playing the game. So let me cope and assume that going third is fine, right? Where you going, sir? Oh my. Oh, that tasted like beans. Oh. Many turn-based strategy games take that going first is bis into account for rules. Oh, right. Guess I read that already. Also depends on what version of Catan you're playing, because in Cities and Knights, your second placement is your city. Oh yeah, I forgot about that rule. Man, it's been a long time since I played Cities and Knights. I've played nothing but the OG version lately. Or, well, I guess Seafarers. But yeah, Cities and Knights. I should play that at some point soon. I love Cities and Knights. It's a fun version. Cities and Knights is bis. Yeah, Cities and Knights is bis for people that have already like that are very experienced playing Catan already and want to like spice it up even further. It's not great though for beginners, and it's not great for more casual players. Because like Cities and Knights makes it more of a hardcore sweatlord game. Beginners get fucked by the barbarians 9 times out of 10. Yeah. Barbarian's so much better than the Robber, though. That was such a great improvement they did. People that don't play Catan are so confused right now. Oh well, fuck them. If you don't play Catan, then play Catan. It's really fucking fun. Oi, buddy. What am I doing in this fight? What is happening? Ring. Oh. That's not a ring. Can you play it alone? You cannot, no. But there is an online version that you can just play online. And I think the base game you can play for free. So, if you're bored, I don't know. Fun way to kill some time.
This will only take a moment. I'm relieved this secret passage still works.
Shut up, Arthas.
I will not allow this plague to spread.
I guess I just throw 2 red gems in there. Board Game Arena has it online for free. Well, there you go. People who trade with motherfuckers who are showing 7 points and 2 development cards are considered terrorists in your house. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, like, as soon as they're beating me, like, they're like, the no trade clause is immediately active. I usually only trade like with them like in the first half of the game. Like usually once I'm at like 5 or so plus points, either I'm not trading with them or they're not trading with me. And then it's kind of every person for themselves. Whenever I play with my parents, they often make the fatal mistake of trading just because, like, well, I don't know, let's trade just because I feel like trading, and not because, like, they never consider the consequences of what trading with the other person might do. They just, like, they're just, like, kind of solely focused on, like, trading for their own benefit, and they're not thinking about how that might negatively affect them by the other person doing better, so I think that's probably one of the reasons why I always seem to beat them. I'm like, you know, I've got 8 points, and they're like, and I go, hey, want to trade? Oh, yeah, sure, I'll trade with you. Yeah, what items do you need? Oh, I just need this one thing that'll allow me to win the game. Yeah, sure, there you go. It's just that easy. Shut up, Arthas. Fucking casuals. I mean, shit, like, that's not like I'm like some hardcore Catan min-maxer either, like, sure if I played in those professional Catan tournaments I'd get crushed, but I think I'm on some crazy ridiculous streak where I beat my parents like 20 times in a row, so I must be doing something right. Scamming my parents at board games, SMH. Hey, in fairness, they oftentimes, even though they know that I'm gonna win every time, they still are the ones that suggest that we play it. I guess maybe because they know that I like it, and so they know I'll always agree to it. Maybe that's part of it. But hey, not complaining here. It's fun to win, not gonna lie. You can be Catan min-max God X, but if nothing you're on gets rolled, you lose. Well, yeah, I would assume you normally Catan tournaments don't they normally do like a best of like 5 or best of 7 or something to kind of reduce the RNG. They're enjoying time with their video gaming streaming son. I know. I know that's probably the reason why, but fine by me, like I said. I get to win, they get to have wholesome time with their son. Win-win, baby. Oh my god, there it is. It dropped. No shit. Huge mount right there. Insane mount. Wow. Very exciting. I should go camping with my parents on my balcony. I'd rather go camping on their balcony. It might be a little bit warmer. Your dad's a huge chess guy and you've gone for multiple days. Jesus. I feel like if he was into Catan, it'd be nicer. You just take like 3 hours between your turns or something? God damn. 10 man today, maybe? Oh, I don't know. At this point, I want to get like 2 more Emblems of Heroism just to get the belt, and then after that, maybe. I don't know. Like, on the one hand, it would be a good idea to do it right now just because the, because the reset. Like, tomorrow I'd rather not do it if I can avoid it, but then at the same time, like, oh, these are gonna drop in. But the problem is if I do it tomorrow, then like kind of grief the potential learning stream. So I don't know. We'll see. Once I get the 40 emblems, we'll see how we're feeling. We'll see if we can find a group somewhat quickly because I don't want to pass the fuck out and die on stream. I've been going now for about 21 hours straight, so, you know. Hey, what's up, Mocker? Halls of Stone boosting questions time. Okay. Was it the block value and block rating gear you wanted for Halls of Stone boosting? Not really block value. Block value doesn't do a whole lot, but block rating is the one you want, because that's the one that increases your chance to block, whereas block value just increases the damage that you mitigate when you do block, which is not worthless, it's just not vital. You got the shield, right? Okay, cool. Cheeky little, Kalina Stratholm done. Nice. Do a 10-man convert to heroism? No. I think the belt is, like, the only thing I need from heroism, so because of that, like, kind of silly to waste valors on that. Alrighty, well, I'm assuming people are done, but, thanks for coming, boys. That was a nice little sesh right there. Like I said, I'm going to try to knock out, like, one more heroic just to get the belt here, but that was a nice little, session of heroics with the boys. Let's, I guess, buy ourselves some gems for this real quick, and I guess an enchant. Nice turtleneck. Well, it's not really a turtleneck, but it was my thermal shirt I was wearing to not freeze to death last night. Thanks, Rytex. Thanks for coming, dude. And thanks again for the donation last night. Much appreciated, dude. Okay. Let's buy a... Let's see, I guess we want a Ghetto enchant for now, and then 2 of the strength gems. Love the camping stream? Hell yeah, I did. Glad you did. It was a lot of fun. That's and what's the... Is it Jormonger? No. What's the Ghetto DPS enchant called? Not the good one, but the shitty one. It is Nerubian leg armor. Okay. $50 gold, buddy. Oh, man. God, seeing my gold amount this low is actually kind of bothers me a little bit, to be honest. I gotta do some farming, dude. Yeah, I know Rytex from it was from all the boys, but I know you were at least one of them, so I appreciate that nonetheless. Yeah. The boys. Oh yeah, dude. Gotta spend gold to make gold. Yeah, I know. I'm not regretting it. I'm just like, fuck, I need to farm now. Are my warrior, shaman, and DK on 3 different accounts? No, my warrior is on basically his own account, and then my DK and shaman are on the same accounts. Ideally, I'd want them on different accounts, but unfortunately my 3rd account didn't have a character on Gehennas, so I couldn't make a character on Gehennas. Otherwise, I would have. Which sucks, but it's not really that big of a deal. I don't really actually have a need to have all 3 on the same account, just because triple boxing's never really needed in Wrath. Nice for quality of life, but if anything, I'll probably just deactivate my 3rd account and just save $15 a month, I guess. Not the worst thing in the world. Am I still paying sub money for the NA accounts? Nah, unfortunately I deactivated those. The one, there might still be some residual time left, I guess, for Salvador's accounts. It's got 22 days left. Sag. Okay. Put these on and feel maybe a tiny bit less plebby. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves one more heroic. What would be... What's like the easiest, least annoying one? I guess we talked about Nexus earlier, and that would not be the worst for a ring. Anything else I would care about outside of that? I don't think so. Let's see if we can find a Nexus group. Azjol for what? What do I need from there? Nexus has solid boots? Yeah, I already got them. That's taken care of. Oh, shit, I need to enchant these gloves. What am I doing? I forgot about that. I don't have engineering yet, so I can't do hyper speed, so I guess we'll just do 15 strength for now. I deactivated the NA accounts. I did. Let me get myself a quick strength enchant, I guess. I know, Murloc, I know. I mean, obviously I can reactivate it whenever I want to. But at least for now, I'm not using it. It'd just be a waste of money. What are the maths for that shit again?
Full fucking beast, boys. I don't care
Kinda care what it takes. Actually, I wonder if the pleb glove one can give me a skill up right now. Maybe I'll just do that. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it would. Alright, fuck it. We'll just do this one. Worth it for the skill up, of course. Gundrack for expertise ring? I already did it. Otherwise, yeah, that'd be a good idea. Before it deactivates, go log Salvador off somewhere nice. Dude, that, like, I feel like that's almost admitting that I'll never play him ever again, and I'm not sure I want to do that. I don't know, man. I don't want to say that you'll never see him ever again. Like, I hope I'll have a reason to play him maybe at some points. Maybe. I don't know. Do I hope I have a reason? Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of sad to think about. I don't want to think about that. It's just depressing. Do I personally use a swing timer on my shaman? I do. You want to make sure that your weapons are in sync so you can take advantage of the flurry thing, plus I guess lightning weaving if you care about that. The one that honestly I don't really need a swing timer for, even though I still use it as Death Knight, there's really no reason to show the swing timer. I'm so used to having it on my UI, it'd feel weird without it. Maybe I'll level enchanting today, my Death Knight. That's not a bad idea. Or not enchanting, engineering. Because this enchant right here feels a little ghetto. Same thing for Ice Walker instead of Hyperspeed. Or Nitro Boost. Okay. Well, Nexus I guess would be ideal for like the items I need, but honestly any heroic will get the job done. Let's maybe just open our oh, never mind, instant invite. Okay, sure, let's do it. Oh, right. I assume we're doing Nexus, right? They're in Nexus, so I'm gonna give you a yes on that one. Sure. Any good strategy for setting wishlist items, and that's my best as a DK tank? Ugh, I have absolutely no idea what tank gear, or really any gear, looks like in Old War. We're kind of going to look at that tomorrow. Can't help you there, at least for now, unfortunately. You go for the most contested items first? Like I said, I don't know enough about Old War gear to give you a good answer, unfortunately. Oftentimes just depends on a lot of factors, like if it's contested, like what are your other options in that slot, like what do you have right now? Depends. You know, for Warrior Halls of Stone gear, new crafted items are juicy. Yeah, I think when we looked at the previewed some of it, I think at least a couple of pieces were pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Am I playing Frost or Unholy for Phase 2? You will never see me play Unholy on this stream ever again, so... I'm gonna go with Frost for this phase and every single one after it. I assume we're probably still looking for a tank in this group, right? Sure. Actually, it's probably faster to go take the port from Org. I'm fading, boys. I don't think I can do 10 mans today. We might just have to try to squeeze them in tomorrow. Right now, I'm starting to feel pretty fucking tired. And technically, I've already been streaming the game now for what? I think I started streaming the game at like 9:30ish, so... It's already been like 5.5 hours, holy shit. I wonder I'm so tired. God damn. I was just curious, you're a Frosty boy, just a lot more fun to play in your opinion? Yeah, right there with you, dude. I don't care how much damage Unholy does, that spec will just never be fun for me. Tea is wearing off, yeah, the 2 massive mugs of tea and the Coke Zero are wearing off for sure, dude. I can only fend off 2 or 3 hours of sleep by, I can only fend that off for so long. In Phase 2, can you get raid loot in dungeons? You can, yes. If you do the Heroic Plus dungeons, you'll get the items that used to drop in Act 10. Thing is, if I fall asleep, now my sleep schedule's fucked. Nah, I always take a nap in the afternoon anyway, so it'll work out perfectly, honestly. Unholy, or Frost still pumps, Unholy just memes off of pet damage, yeah, well... Problem is, when it comes to specifically boss parsing, or like, you know, boss killing, it doesn't really matter if it's your pet or if it's the actual character, damage is damage. 6-hour nap? Nah, I'll probably like set an alarm to make sure it's no longer than like 2 or something. I'm really hungry too. Guess it has been about 6 hours since I had breakfast, so I guess that makes sense.
Yo, have a good one.
Balcony sleeping, not super comfy. Well, it wasn't the fact that it wasn't... Well, no, it wasn't comfy, but it wasn't because it was like too hard of a surface. It was just because it was cold and the sleeping bag was just too narrow. It's like made my shoulders hurt. I couldn't stretch out at all. It sucked. Okay. One more run to get the good belt, and then, oh, there we go, we got a tank, bug. And then, at that point, like, the only ultra plebby thing we'll have left is the ring. Which we could maybe just spend Valor on, I don't know. Not getting baited by the bubble today. No sir, no sir. The MCG, yeah, I bit the bullet and just said fuck it and spent the 5k. It'd be way too plebby to have Grim Toll, but not DMCG. Alrighty. Where's the other dude? Sorry? Like how the other two were just like, we'll wait. Okay. Too pumped for sleeping bag? Too wide, yeah, too girthy, I guess. Okay, it's reserve tank here. Oh. The rare female Tauren warrior. Interesting. That was a interesting choice. But hey, if it works, it works, I guess. Alright, let's knock this out. Yeah, the Horde version of Hoof Mama. True, dude. Damn, he's geared as fuck, too. Booty. What was he here for? Or if it's just like a guildie helping out another guildie or something. How much hit is needed for Halls of Stone? 4% to be kept. 4% and then 4.5% dodge reduction from expertise to make sure you never get dodged or parried. So I guess it'd be 18 expertise is what you want. No problem, dude. How's our Ebon Blade rep looking? We're gonna get revered. We want to get exalted for the boots, of course, but all in good time, I guess. Smekla in this group says, you look cool, warrior. Simp. He's just peeping those hooves. Kind of weird, champ. That expertise cap is assuming you hit from behind. Pretty sure you need more from parry cap? Nope, not in Halls of Stone. Trust me, I've pretty vigorously tested this. It's the exact parry and dodge chance is 4.44%. So if you want to never ever see a dodge or parry, you need to get 18 expertise. I can say that with a high level of certainty. Just get jumpers off the auction house. Aren't those cheap and better for Frosts? I don't think so. Aren't they? I guess I'd have to sim it. If they are, then maybe I can't do that. But I was not under the impression that they were. The Cloak of the Enemy. In theory, maybe I should be collecting some tank stuff just in case, but I just, no CBA. Yeah, exactly, so much hit, dude. Like at that point, like I'd be past the cap even for like the Pestilence, and like at that point hit would definitely start to lose value to the point where I'm not sure if Iron Spring would be better. Am I doing Old War gear review for Warrior and stuff? We're gonna do kind of like a brief one tomorrow. It's not gonna be like a full-on breakdown, like let's build our full BIS list and sim every piece of gear, but we're gonna we'll do a mini one tomorrow, is the plan. We'll do a mini kind of overview of like gear plus like boss strats, boss fight overviews, or whatever you want to call it. Because I need to learn at least the basics so that way I don't go in completely blind, because right now I'd be going in basically completely blind. Is this a UA tank? I'm gonna give you a yes on that one. Based on the fact that he's crushing me on the meters. Can I cosplay as an orc and cook gnome kebabs? Is that TOS if like it's cannibalism in the video game? Now we're beard. Very excited. Oh, you silenced. He's utterly destroying the meters. Okay, that's almost worthy of a timeout right there. Jesus. Why did I just use blood tap? I'm very stupid. Streamer is bad at the video game. I actually don't. What do they say about curiosity? Buddy. What's up, Rogue BBR coming in. How about the gifted tier 1 sub? Oh shit. Chat Enjoyer is now enjoying even more. It's just that easy, dude. Your sub will go directly to the Hot Pockets and a Doritos Fund, as always. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you're enjoying, dude. It's just that easy. Wait, what? We killed her, but we still got the ads. That's interesting. Didn't know that was possible. What was the achievement that I got? Oh. Oh. Insane achievement. It's the add-on that shows debuffs above the target frame? Yeah, it's just it's a weak war. It's on my weak war list if you want it. Exclamation point weak wars in the chat. We'll hook you up. No problem, dude. Superior. Wow. That's okay, I'll wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it for next 10 or the 10 mans today, boys. It's not gonna happen. I think it's the last dungeon here. We made a lot of good progress on this character. I mean, shit, man. Got a lot of this shit out of Nax today that I didn't even plan on doing. So you know what? I think I can't be too upset about the work we put in today. Our cheeky 3-hour Nax 10 run. As tempting as that sounds. Streamer needs to sleep indoors in an actual bed for a little while. That sounds pretty nice right now, I gotta say. God damn, revenge going burp. Booty. Must be nice to have last laugh. Wouldn't know what that's like. At least as a warrior. Okay. Full on CDs, let's pimp. Unfortunate the trinkets are an ICD. Ah, fuck, the last wood got parried, I think. Rip. Last lap was so cheap in our run, insane value. I know, right? Makes me sad. Could have been quite the Chad Mailwork steal had I been on there on Chad Mailwork instead, but it's usually the way it works, right? The items that you want drop in the other character's run. That's the way she goes. My DK, yeah, I'm not complaining about the gear that dropped, obviously. Yeah, it was insanely good. A ruthlessness would have been nice, I'm just saying, but besides that, yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Angry Dread, if anything, was the most clutch one, because oftentimes DKs really struggle to get good weapons, simply just because they don't have too many they can use in this phase that drop. So, Angry Dread's nice. If we get super lucky, maybe get something like a Torment of the Banished in a Nax 10, that'd be awesome, because then we could use Angry Dread main hand, which would be even better. Ah, fuck, didn't mean to Plague Strike. Oops. What was that? Excuse me? Wait. It's gonna be a juice or Howling Blast. Oh, buddy. So nice to see Oblitz hitting for 10k again. I miss those. It's nice. When did I get Grim Toll? About 2 hours ago. Keep up, keep up, keep up. Come on. How dare you not watch me do the impromptu Nax 25 that I had no plans of doing and never announced. Tisk tisk. So nice to have an actual tank. Seen a lot of fresh ones in heroics. Yeah, this dude's fucking pumping. This dude's comfy. UA Prot Giga Chad. Am I going for the 24 hours now? Nah, I'm done after this, dude. I'm tired as fuck, man. I'm fading fast. I'm ready to, A, have some lunch, and B, sleep for a decent chunk of time.
Watch your step.
Okay, step being watched. Who needs DMC greatness? What?
Watch your step.
Not me.
Watch your step.
Ring. Oh, shit. Let's go, boys. Okay. That's nice to see. Ooh, have to beat the, Paladin, though. Big money, big money, big money, no whammies. Come on, baby. Who is not rolling? Sir? Pause champ? Any rollers in the chat? God damn it. We lose. Oh. Paladin won it fair and square. Doesn't he know who I am? Doesn't he realize I'm a streamer? Ah, it's alright. It'd have been a temporary stopgap anyways. We'll just get the big boy ring. Big boy rings next week. Whatever, dude. Red Pallies, you swear. What's it? I'll inspect him after this mob. I'm gonna go and say he probably needed it. I don't know what his previous ring was, but if his second ring is that one, then alright, that's fair. That's fair. While in progress, did we spend any time practicing the Gothic room start? We did, yes. Or yes, we did quite a bit of that. Free clearing looks absolutely AIDS. Yep. Yeah, this is definitely one of the things I was just like, okay, I don't need to speedrun anymore. Just doing that over and over again was pretty awful. Necessary, but awful. Will I be watching the Old War race on stream? I'd like to, yeah. I think, I might be doing an Old War 10 on release, maybe. That's not set in stone yet, but if I do, then I might have to just watch it, like, on the side or something, but I'd like to watch it regardless. Because it should be fun to watch. I've never been an observer, I've always been a participant. Making it weird. In a good way, I think. I hope. Maybe. Trinket. Alrighty. Oh, got the emblems we need. That's good. Who am I vouching for? As in, like, who am I rooting for? I mean, probably Progress. I don't know. I don't know who's going super hard at it though, so I'll be curious to see who Progress's competition's gonna be. Oh, alright. Back to Dala. Let's get a belt and then call it for now. Massive trinket for the rats. It's probably pretty good. Would have needed it about 4 hours ago. Not anymore. Is Anfall the only streamer left in Progress? Yeah, I believe so. At least the only consistent streamer now, yeah. Where am I going? Here. The Hunter 2? Talking about Stet? I mean, Stet streams, but not he doesn't stream, like, consistently. Anfall's the only one who streams, like, more than once in a while. Alright, we want this one, right? It's about the only thing we need from Emblems of Heroism, so... scoop that one up. Little Verdungo. Oh yeah, there's J-Roo. Shit, my bad. I'm dissing my boy J-Roo. I'll be honest, I'm tired, man. It slipped my mind. But yeah, you're right. J-Roo's also consistently streaming, so okay. I guess there's two. Yeah. Stet got kicked? He did? That'd be news to me. You might be thinking of Eplios? Question mark? Alright, let's buy a belt buckle and a little gemmaroni for this shit, shall we? Stet's an officer, so I'd be pretty shocked if he got kicked. That'd be a weird one. Alright, so let me send my warrior the oh yeah, I didn't do that. Oops. Let's send my warrior the gold for the 2 gems and the belt buckle. Tired of having Chad Mailwork be the sole funder of the Death Knight. How much will it cost? Belt buckles are usually like 35. The gems are like 270 in total, so like 300, I guess. Oh, spent a lot of gold today, that's for sure, but on productive stuff, I suppose. Oh my god, those Gehenna's prices. Ain't that fun. Best tanking enchant for Prot Warrior? In what slot? On weapon. Mongoose. I don't know why the rest of you motherfuckers are giving weird answers, but the answer is Mongoose. Okay. Mongoose Monka. How's that Monka S? Mongoose Abyss. Shitload of agi, dude. Blade boarding this fucking dude. Alright. Okay. Put that one there. Those ones there. And just like that, we got ourselves a shiny new belt. Cool. Alright, well. It's not full fucking abyss or anything, but I'd say for being level 80 only a few days now, this Death Knight's looking pretty juiced, dude. Looking pretty juiced. Still need a ring, this is still Giga Plebby. Still need a necklace, that's still Giga Plebby, but man, I mean, well, this is more like a stopgap, but gets the job done for now. But everything else is looking pretty good. That's tear gloves, Bis bracers, Bis trinkets, 1 Bis weapon, Bis sigil, Bis shoulders. Do I spend 5k on 300 flying on my alts? Nah, fuck that, dude. I will usually generally just buy epic flying for my main and call that good enough. Like, unless it's a character you play in the open world frequently, then, like, what do you really need it for anyways? 369 hit. Nice. Oh, definitely need more expertise as well. Need to get myself, what, the, I guess Ruthlessness and Circle of Death would be a good place to start, right? But besides that, probably need... Tier legs have expertise? They might. Thank you for that reality slap. You'll save the 5k? Yeah. Not gonna blame you for that one. What else has expertise that I'd use? I feel like I must be forgetting something. Does Tier have expertise? Let me see. Oh, I guess I'd also get it from the belt, right? If I got the Vesuvius one or the Chivalry. Let's see. Or no, Chivalry doesn't have expertise, but Vesuvius one does. The Tier legs don't have expertise. I could have sworn they did. Yeah, I mean, Obsidian Great Helm, yeah, true. Just get it for it. Oh, alright, kids. I am tired. I'm very tired. That was, this is one of my longest streams ever. This is, 21 hours. I know the VOD's broken up in 2 parts, but on my OBS it says I'm live for 21 and a half hours now, so that's good enough in my book. So, yeah. To sum it all up, I guess, it was a fun camping stream. Not so fun sleeping stream, but a fun camping stream part 2, and then a very, very productive stream with the Death Knight here. We, off to balcony bed? No, we're going to real bed. I need to take a shower, if anything. My hair is fucking greasy and disgusting. Yuck. Anyways, boys, I'll be back tomorrow. Stream tomorrow will start at the more normal time of 11 a.m. Eastern Time, 1700 Central European Time. It will be the last day before Phase 2 starts on EU servers. I know NA Andy's like, it starts tomorrow, but for EU Andy's, it starts on Wednesday. So, like I said, I'll try to do like kind of like a short, quickie version of Old War learning stream. And, we'll probably go over like basic boss strats and go over basic gearing for at least Warrior, maybe Death Knight as well. And if we can, maybe try to fit in a 10-man, or at least a 10-man max, or maybe even a world tour on this character right here, just to see if we can snipe some pieces. So, I'm worn out, man. You can use exclamation point Discord in the chat if you feel like joining my Discord. Place where I post stream news, stream announcements. Anytime I go live, I'll make sure to ping you. Place where you can ask me something like, "Streamer, why are you sleeping on your balcony?" And the answer is, first street cred. Can't take that away from me now. You know I've done it, so don't need to do that again. Anywho, appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys keeping chat lively. As always, thanks for hanging out for the past 21 hours or so. And if you're NA, have a good rest of the afternoon. If you're EU, have a good rest of the night. If you're OC, have a good rest of the morning. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow for learning and more DK pumping. Bye-bye.